Morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I realize I'm now sharing the wrong screen. Also need to put me on Path of Exile. So let's turn the music down a little bit. There we go. It's probably a little better. How's everybody doing today? Oh, right, I need to post. Alright. I don't remember what we were farming yesterday. Did we do any of this stuff? We haven't. Are we in the mines still? We just stopped in the mines? Maybe. Maybe. We did. The mines we go. Magma fissure? Looks like a pain in the ass to get to. I can go this way. We're so purple now, chat. Celestial MTX is so pretty. I run into a wall, chat. I don't want to go there. Morning. How you doing? Thank you for following. I want to say fishy, but it's fishy. We love the Fae here. Big fans of the Fae. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the club. I don't have. Well, we have a name, but I'm not saying it. No one's here to hold me accountable, so I'm not gonna do it. Even if you have any questions, appreciate the support. We want to make our way over to this magma fissure. I'm hoping that this loops around to here. But if not, it'll be okay. We'll be alright, chat. Okay, we're not really farming for anything today. Or in general. Mostly just wasting time. Helping people out. Thinking about what we want to do for our starter for the private league. So if you're hanging out in the background and you have questions, feel free to ask. If you want to sound about my build, I don't mind seeing if I can help. So, just let me know. Today's just a pretty chill day. Not pushing any content unless people want like showcases. I have no real goal other than just to eventually test out an idea I have for a league starter. Don't worry, guys. We're almost 600 depth. We'll catch up to Steve soon in DM. Not our goal. It's not gonna happen. That's just the reality of life, chat. Morning, YouTube. Hope you guys are having a great morning or afternoon, I guess, depending on where we're at in the world, or evening. Good day, YouTube. I don't know, someone said this NPX helps remove clutter from the screen. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but it does change the clutter to purple clutter, which we like the color purple, so I guess we'll count that as a win. To be fair, if you're playing Path of Exile in the late game and you're looking for visual clarity, you have like almost no options. But PoE in game is not about being able to see what's going on. Almost always a disaster of clutter. That's why we built tanky chat, so we don't have to pay attention to anything. Thanks for helping my build. Now it feels so nice. Oh, no problem, gamer. I'm glad it ended up working out. Also, welcome back, bud. Sorry, on our Discords, someone posted really funnily. But yeah, I'm glad the advice that I'm able to give people is helpful to them. Like I said, I do my best to help people, even if it's not my own build. I don't mind learning a thing or two as myself, and I have a good general sense of knowledge of the game to help at least people I play around my budget. If you're playing around mirror budget, I will do my best to help you. But I've never experienced what it's like to hold mirrors, so I don't really have a lot of experience in that zone, you know, guys? For those curious right now, oh, should I spend my first mirror on the wand, right? There's two options, and it just depends on what whether your budget is, okay? Two options, and this is, once again, I don't have a mirror. This is just general knowledge that I gathered from other people talking about what to do with your first mirror. Either you want to mirror a ring, that way you can Calandra's touch and essentially get 2 mirror value for essentially 1, or you mirror a weapon because weapons are strong. So those are pretty much it. There is a mirror ring that gives you like maximum power charges, intelligence percent, and all that kind of stuff. That's pretty juicy. But if you're using Nimbus and you don't have another, and you don't want to go back to returning proj support, and you don't have like the Forbidden to the Flame Jewel for returning proj, then probably just mirroring the wand will be your best play, since you don't have an alternate way to return proj without Nimbus or return proj. Yeah, so mirror is probably the choice for people who, if you only get one mirror and you want to mirror something, honestly, chat. If I ever get a mirror, I'm fucking selling the bitch. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna buy my chase unique item that I've always wanted, which is the original sin, and then I'm gonna build some kind of elemental chaos thing, probably poison spark, trickster. Obviously, you can invest the mirrors into this character and you'll feel great, but I always wanted to have an original sin, so I'd probably, if I had a mirror, I would sell it. Meowdy Tyler. Yeah, the ring seems a good option, but the problem is Forbidden Jewel is one mirror itself replacing this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's say like if you want to go back to return proj support in your 6th link and mirror the ring, honestly the damage is probably going to be similar or maybe even better because obviously the mirror ring is super powerful. Like losing the 1 damage support probably won't be that noticeable. Divine Orb Trap or Rich, but mirroring the wand is obviously a great take as well. So I don't think you can go wrong with either one. Just different options. Those are definitely the first 2 items you should, if you want to invest in this character mirror-wise. You should definitely chase the ring and the wand first. Meowdy Bree. Tyler, are you wanting to roll from the wheel? The Wheel of Destiny? I know you were busy playing the Gooner game last night with all the buds and the fam. You didn't really get time to do it yesterday, but if you want to do it today, I'll do it for you. You want me to do it, or you want to do it yourself? And once again, people who roll the wheel or all that kind of stuff, just know you are not forced to do any of this stuff. It is like a fun, like thought experiment kind of a vibe. If it sparks something in your head, you're like, you know what, I'm gonna try this out. Great. If you hate everything, yeah, gamer, I'll do Tyler's and Twitch first because he said yes first, and then I'll do yours after if that's okay. But we're gonna roll. Also, gamer, are you in the playing in private league? All right, so this is the wheel. Tyler, you want me to write it out for you like I did everyone else? All right, so for those unaware, we have a private league coming up. Some of us started doing where we roll from the wheels. We do 3 ascendancies and 6 skill choices. I'm free to reroll stuff for you if you want. It's not, like I said, this is a fun thought experiment. You're not beholden to the wheel. This is not a legally binding contract or like a demonic contract. So it's just like a fun thought experiment to see if you know, spark anything that might be interesting. You want to try something new. All right, first off, Tyler's stuff. We're gonna roll his 3 ascendancy choices. And Tyler, like I said, if you want me to reroll anything, you can let me know before or after. What, Chieftain? Watch Tyler get RF Chieftain. That'd be funny as shit. Chieftain's the first one. I was say it'd be really funny if he got also like Scion. He's like, I'm just playing I'm playing RF guys. Occultist. I don't think Tyler's ever played an Occultist, to be honest. And the third one is that going to land on Deadeye? Hey, you were already talking about it on Deadeye. All right, those are the 3 Ascendancies. You got Chieftain, Occultist, and Deadeye. Let's spin from here. If it's a non-damage skill, like if it rolls like Arctic Armor or whatever, I usually just skip over it. And like I said, if you end up hitting something, just let me know to reroll it, and I will reroll it for you. But you get 6 options from here. First one being Discharge. Technically is a skill that people use with mostly Cast on Death Discharge. And that's right, Cast on Death, not a hardcore viable build. You might be able to use it in other builds too, but this is the most common one I've seen is Cast on Death. Seismic Trap. A good old popular build. I think it might have gotten nerfed, but it might still be usable. I don't know. Cleave. Big AoE swing. Ooh, Cleave, Fire, or Cold Convert with either Cultist or Chieftain might be cool. Or Chaos Convert, I guess, with Cultist as well. Shockwave Totem. That's a popular build for Hero Fence. I don't know about otherwise, but I've never played the build skill myself. Ice Trap. That was Rain Arrows verse. Almost made it there. Ice Trap. Ice Trap Occultist is actually a very popular boss killer thing. What up, Hyper? Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening. Ice Trap Occultist is actually a pretty popular build, I think. Not popular, but like it is a build that people do for boss killing. Conch Path. Conch Path Chieftain actually sounds pretty lit. Alright, Tyler, those are your 6 and your 3. Let me know if you want to reroll any of those. And I happily will for you, and I'll change it, edit the post, but it's inside the private league gapping. Also, for clarity, trans gems are not on here, so transfigure gems or Trappist gems. If you get the base gem, like for instance Conch Path, you technically also have the option of Conch Path of Endurance. Alright, Gamer Cell, want me to, are you in the Discord, Gamer Cell, or no? If not, it's okay. I'll still write it down for you. And you can like take a screenshot if you want to. And if you're in the Discord, right now we're just we're mostly just rolling people's stuff for the private league to see what they want to do. But yeah, as far as what we're cooking today, I will probably be looking into if I can make Hexblast Occultist work with the nerfs and kind of see it from there. Okay, that sounds good. I'll just write down. I'll open it on a notepad just so I have my own memory, and that way I'll put it up like this whenever we're done. Gamer Cell, Ascendancies, Skills. Then I'll show it on screen so you can like screenshot it or VOD it or whatever you want to do later on. Let's see what Ascendancy choices you get. But yeah, people play in private league. They want me to roll from the wheel to see what kind of stuff. Champion's the first one. You offset it by. Hold on a second. Can I leave? Let's go back real quick. You offset it by using the trans gem that did not get that nerf. Contradiction and the base one got that nerf. This trans gem of Hexblast of Havoc technically got buffed to where it has more added effectiveness, but it doesn't have all that extra stuff of like, hexing people to do extra damage kind of thing. You do hex people to make the area effect happen still, but you don't have the extra damage or like ignite and that kind of stuff for it. But yeah, that's the idea I'm running with. All right, back to this. So champion was the first one. Technically, Hexblast of Havoc got buffed this patch. Chieftain is your second Ascendancy choice. Gamer Cell. Pretty banger. Bunch of tanky options so far. Chieftain again, but we're gonna roll that one. Obviously, you don't want the same option twice. We're gonna roll it again. Could be an RF. Occultist. Very similar to Tyler's options. Let's see if we get Righteous Fire as the thing over here. All right, on to skills. 6 skills. Like I said, you can let me know if you want to reroll anything. I'm gonna write down stuff. Ooh, Shield Crush. Okay. Someone else got Chieftain and Shield Crush. Shield Crush of the Chieftain is a fire-based Shield Crush, and with like Ignite and like your explosions, I think it'd actually be a pretty cool build. So consider that Shield Crush of the Chieftain as an option. Also love his Shield Crush spell or skill rather. Harmony Essences for crafting right now. Yeah, Harmony Essences is Giga Juice money, but also great for just reducing the amount of cost you have. Lightning Arrow Champion's not bad. Obviously, you can always go something spicy and do like Lightning Arrow Cultist with like Cold Convert. Explosive Arrow is also good for Champion, and probably could do it with Chieftain, to be honest. We've gotten like just a bunch of like very close to meta options so far. Arc. All right, that's your first one. That's kind of questionable. You could probably still make it work with the Cultist. Do like a poison-based thing or a Cold Convert with like Call of the Brotherhood kind of a vibe. Frenzy. I don't think I've ever seen Frenzy use the main skill. I've seen it used as like more of a support to generate Frenzy charges and like a Mana Forge setup. Like I said, if you want me to roll anything, you can let me. I'll re-roll it for you once we're finished with the initial 6. Do you have a regex for T16.5? Icicle Mine. Icicle Mine Occultist is actually really good. I think that's 6. This right here is your thing. If you need to zoom in or anything like that, Gamer Cell, let me know. These are the options. If you want me to reroll something also, let me know. Good morning, Lily, or good afternoon, good day. I'll sit from the screen for a little bit, just to have a little bit of time for you to recall back to the VOD or take a screenshot, and then I'll move it over. Do I have a regex for T16.5s? No. No, I don't. I actively play in a way to where I do not care what modifiers are on the thing. There are ones that are obviously more annoying than others, but you can play around them. Like my character is currently built to where I can ignore every Shield Crest of the Chieftain. It sounds so juicy. Someone else got it yesterday as well, and I was like, guys, listen, I had this cooked up for the league start, and I was enjoying it. But yeah, so I can ignore all mods for the most part. There's some that are annoying, but you can play all mods technically. Like for instance, Vault of Core is annoying to play around because you have to keep moving, but you can technically play around it. It's just fine. P17 mods PoE. Is there like a list of like what mods are available to like showcase? I guess I can go to PoE.re. Map mods. So Reflect, I don't care about. But also, so it depends on your budget, like where you're currently at in investment. If we're talking about my current level of investment, I ignore like everything, by the way. But like for instance, if you're unable to be immune to Reflect, obviously Reflect's a little annoying. You can make that thing that way. This is a good website though if you want to make your own based on your own build preferences. This is how I make my regexes for pretty much everything. When I do vendors for leveling, this is how I do that. Bestiary, I do it from here, and then obviously map mods. I never do the map mods one because I don't care. But for people who do care, you have the option here that you don't want to see this, you do want to see this kind of vibes. Cool website, poe.re. But I can run all these mods. I can run no leech, no regen maps, like the combo. I can run those just fine. So like the can't have leeches is fine. I can run all reflect, that's fine. You can technically run the aura thing. You'll be a little bit squishier, but just play a little safer. You can run this, just be a little safer. It's all okay. Like, you don't have to be a crazy amount safer, just a little bit. Same thing with like anything on here is just play a little safer if you see it, but you can run everything on my current investment level. Cool. Methyl has cooked Frenzy a couple times. Oh, that's good. So Frenzy is actually a viable build. And if you want me to showcase like playing certain thing, let me know. I'll see if I have it. Only 3 second can I hit is never picked for me. Even that one's not bad. especially if you have the thing to where like if it's not paired with like no leech, no regen, you leech and regen so much that you can just sit in a bunch of mobs and just like infinitely tank until that debuff falls off. So like you like I said, it's more of a I don't want to play this, not that I can't play this kind of vibe. Like I don't like playing with drowning orbs or volatile cores because I'm lazy, and a lot of times when I want to play the game, I stand still, and obviously staying still with those are a little dangerous. Looks like we got our Sanctum runner. Oh, because of the ice trap occultist, I assume. I think you can also take the. Haven't tested it out though, but okay. What is this? Why is that in there? What? That's not. That shouldn't be in there. That's supposed to be in my project tab. That's for a video later. I'm so sorry, person. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any more questions, man. Oh, right. Well, I was trying to explain. I want to say some people were using the debuff thing, and it'll technically cut a little bit of time off of the whole cannot do damage thing because it's a debuff. Is what I assume people were doing for it. So if you end up wanting to run that mod, you can always put this on somewhere. Obviously, we're pretty strapped for points, but yeah. You can technically be like, I don't care about this extra little bit of damage right here. Pop, pop. Easy peasy. Or maybe you don't need the extra accuracy on wands because you get extra accuracy from down here and you're not an accuracy stacker. I did this because I'm an accuracy stacker. You technically don't need to do this. Obviously, most people pick the wand projectile here, but once again, you don't necessarily need it. Debuff run's also good for the alpha strat. That's fair. It's good for people who are running like anything with like shrines and that kind of stuff because it makes your shrines last longer. So lots of cool little interactions with the runes and whatnot. If anyone else wants me to roll from the wheel, let me know. Like I said, today's a pretty chill day. We're mostly just thinking about our choices in life. We might do upgraders on Trickster. I'm not really feeling like doing it though. Our private league is happening this Saturday. We're kind of just gearing up for that. I'm really excited for it. Even before like a lot more people joined, I was already excited for it. I'm more excited now. Even more people are joining. Less excited after I rolled from the wheel, but once again, the wheel's for inspiration, not requirement. So worst case scenario, if I do a little bit of testing and I hate it, then I'll bail. XD. But from my options, I like so far X-Black's Occultist. I think I might be able to make workable. So I'm interested in that. A fallback would be Spark Guardian, which is not that great, but workable. Obviously, we have the classic fallback of the meta pick of Lacerate Gladiator, but literally my most hated skill as a bleed person is Lacerate. It's such a weird... I know it's the strongest one, but it is such a terrible playstyle. And then Static Strike, Spectral Wolves, Guardian is an optional option. Don't let Burbs know that. Don't let Burbs know that one. Spectral... Alright, Static Strike, Spectral Wolves, Guardian. It's lit, totally legit, definitely cooking. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, Slinky, this was such a good idea. Amazing. Except for Furbs, and probably Tyler. We hoard our wealth like dirty little gremlins, chat. The boss battle. Also, Conk Path Chieftain sounds not bad either. Tyler, I'm not sure what you're thinking about for your stuff, but Conk Path Chieftain and Ice Trap Occultist, different vibes, but sound pretty lit. Leave with some kind. Oh, almost died to darkness. I wasn't paying attention. Leave with like a convert for the Chieftain or Occultist seems also pretty fun. Deadeye, unfortunately, I don't think you got anything that works with Deadeye. But like I said, if you want to reroll something, you know, try to get like an arrow, something arrow for Deadeye, or something projectile based for Deadeye. I don't think any of those are projectile based. Free meeting anxiety. We love corporate lifestyle. Woo! Don't worry, it'll get canceled, XD. Oh, this is not with Jennifer, then it might not get canceled. Maybe it's for other people. Cancel big bosses. RIP. It's all over, chat. They're coming for him. Lily, what are you cooking up with your picks? Back to a fuckload of emails. Oh, that's true. You were off all last week, right? They just didn't do anything, and could you clean it all up? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing where I stare at a large list of stuff to do and just get sad. Pretty banger days so far. Yeah, the first day back after a vacation always feels awful. Whenever I worked anywhere, honestly, anywhere after vacation. The day before, called the Sunday Scaries. I always have so much anxiety of going back into work. And like what chaos will be waiting for me when I get there, kind of vibe. But look at my pretty MTX though, Tyler. It's purple. And what Jake has? I have no idea what Jake does. But probably, there's only two options, and I think this is the most popular one. This is the Celestial one. It's the most popular one. The other one I don't think anyone uses. But I haven't really watched Jake play. The only time I've seen him, anything for his character is him doing screenshots of his cool divines, or him running around his hideout upgrading his gear. So I don't know what it looks like for him shooting. who could carry me for like several levels. Oh, that's right. You have the Castball Sun character. You just like AFK? Oh yeah, I can play right now. Too anxious. Will they be AFKing some simulacrum or something while you're waiting? Marshall must be busy. He didn't stay first for the first time in several days. Gotta marinate that chicken for tomorrow's dinner? Hell yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Oh shit, holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. I have like 5 notifications. Alright, chat, just making sure didn't leave anyone on red. I like to respond to people's comments as best I can. If you have, like I said, if you've visited the streams, you watch the videos, or like see me on Reddit kind of thing, feel free to ask questions. You can ask questions here. I would provide live assistance when we're not in like any kind of busy season. So obviously on like League launch, I'll be less likely to help every single person because I'm trying to grind my own character for the first week. But after the first week, it's pretty relaxed. So you always feel free to ask for help and whatnot. Like right now, we're week 5, I think, right? The league itself, especially for trade, is pretty much stagnant. Like there's no giant fluctuations unless obviously someone discovers something brand new and things change a little bit. But the market's probably the way it is, so I'm not really concerned about anything to do with trade. Mostly playing SSF Lite, where I just farm stuff myself and upgrade that way. And then if I, fail on my crafts and I'm still chasing an upgrade, I'll go ahead and I can do a little purchasing on the currency market. But for the most part, we just kind of farm our own goods. Pretty chill vibes. Good time. I think actually, for people, I don't know if anyone's here who can witness it. I think I'm gonna reroll. I think I'm gonna reroll the flamethrower trap on my options. I think if I got Saboteur, I could maybe make it workable. But I think with the 8-second cooldown, it's too big. Without like easy access to like huge amounts of CDR, which Saboteur has a node literally for CDR. Actually, is Flamethrower traps on Saboteur? Do I just change the Ascendancy and be like, I'm going Flamethrower trap, but I'm playing Saboteur? Hold on a second. Let me cook. All right, so if we're Saboteur chat, we can grab the 50% reduce or CDR, or sorry, not 50%, 30% CDR, which is still a huge amount. That's 50%, but don't listen to that. Cooldown. This is obviously really good for that. It gives +1 extra use, but also some cooldown recovery. It's tinctures. I don't give a shit about tinctures. Advanced skills, XD. I think that's pretty much the only one that matters. So on the tree, or on the Ascendancy tree, we can get 30% here, and we can get, so we get 50% from the tree. It actually has 8 seconds. Actually, chat. I'll be right back. Before we get too far into cooking, I'm gonna refill my water, and then we're gonna get back to cooking. All right, chat. You're back. All right. Ugh. How's everybody doing? Okay, so Flamethrower Trap has a long ass cooldown. It has 3 uses. We can get to 4 uses with the tree. It lasts for 4 seconds. Super cool. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Is there a way to see cooldown on here? Trap cooldown is 5 seconds. Okay. What are I guess I can look at the wiki. What are some other ways for us to get cooldown? Oh, maybe I should finish this so I can do trades. Let me do that. All right. I don't want to do trades anymore. That's fine. Let's just go sit out here for a second. All right. Cooldown recovery. Yeah. Sources of cooldown recovery. Second wind. Awaken cast on crit. We're not casting on crit, I think. I think maps. I think traps are considered triggered skills, right? Oh, could technically also. Oops. You technically also add quality. I think quality on here adds cooldown recovery rate, right? .7. How much? How much do I need to invest it to make this feel okay to play? There's no generic cooldown recovery rate on the tree, right? It's all specific. Rune Graph of Time might be okay. Crusader Belt. We can roll Crusader Belt. Like an 84 version can give us up to 20%. Any belt would work. Let's just put it on like a Stygian Vise, I guess. I don't really care. We're just testing out weird shit. Chat. Crusader. Recovery. Nope. Recovery. Nice. 20%. Add. You can go with Best Tools, but obviously that's really small. Alright, boots can go also. Crusader boots can also go. Oh, it's elevated up to 20. It's a little more questionable. Let's go to 15 then. Because I don't know if we're doing elevated crafting in the private league. That's like this was per here. It obviously is a struggle already, probably, but evasion, yes, probably. Yeah, 15. And then is the implicit on boots. Oh, well, we don't have that because we're influenced. But that's good to know. Scourge stuff. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's Scourge. I think boots and stuff is the only way really to help with it. Boots and gloves. Boots and belt. So we're trying to probably skip past reading all this. This is A lot of nonsense. Unique items. Okay, here we go. This is more stuff. Why would you show pillars of a rune? Whatever. Don't. It's okay. Watcher's eyes? Are there any watcher's eyes that... Nope. Okay. Sap. War cries. More war cries. More war cries. Why are you showing? Just because Soul Leader gets cooldown, I guess? I don't know. Focus. Nope. 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 These belts? What is this? These are belts. These are the Harbinger belts. Weird. Technically, Glimpse of Chaos. If you get the corruption correctly. Tinker Scan actually help us? That's actually a good point. Tinker. Yeah, technically it does. I don't know how likely it is to find that, but it does. So we can look into that. And then that's pretty much it. Okay. So this is all the reasonable-ish cooldown recovery rate. And we're still at 3.6, or 3.7 seconds. Yikes. Okay, so this trap is dead. that idea is dead. I'm going to reroll Flamethrower Trap. Hello. If you have any questions. But yeah, that's the video for the VGDKB. Cool. I'm going to reroll. I told the chat I was going to do it. I'm now going to reroll one skill point or one thing right here. We're going to replace my Flamethrower Trap roll since I don't think there's a feasible way for me to actually use it in any sense of an actual main attack skill. Well, everything else is fine. Just Flamethrower Trap's kind of shit. Here we go. See what we get. Main damage skills only. White. For those unaware, we're doing a private league soon. We will roll from the wheel. This is the alternates that I originally had. We're doing it for fun. It's the fun of it. It's a fun thing. You don't have to hold into the wheel. So like if you don't like something, obviously you can change it. Like me, I changed it. Ferb changed one of theirs as well. Is to inspire creativity and try something new. And if it only inspires anxiety, then no. Lightning strike is what Ferb said. There we go. All right. I mean, Blight's an easy one to do. You can do like do Blight of Contagion. But what is Blight of Atrophy? Less base damage, less base duration, better secondary duration. Oh, so it's literally like a debuff. It's like not a damage thing. It's more of just like a support to reduce movement speed for longer kind of a vibe. That doesn't seem workable. The original no longer spread by contagion. So this is a 2-button build. You need contagion. So you essentially blight someone, then you get contagion them, or do you contagion them blight? I don't actually play the skill. Okay, either way, decent option. We'll put stuff on our list of options. These are our current options. I think that's pretty good. Okay, these are our current options that we're having for our private league. We'll look into that more later. Don't want to click too much on it right now. Don't people want to be like, this is boring. But yeah, if people have questions about the build or need help with their build, like I said, always feel free to post, ask questions. Happy to help. Right now, we're in a bit of a weird spot with content where we're mostly just farming the farm. But I'm here to help people with their questions for KB Trickster, or even if you just have questions in general. Maybe you're a new player and you are stuck on Flicker Strike Slayer. I'll do my best to help. Or if you're in the private league and you want to roll from the wheel, I can roll from the wheel for you if you want me to. For the content, chat. Also, if you're new and you're not sure what private league we're talking about, we'll be hosting our first community private league soon, this Saturday, actually. It's a group found event, so we're there to support each other. It's not very big currently. We only have, I think, just check the poll. We have like 12 people signed up. So 12 people plus, that's including me. 12 people including me that have signed up definitely, and we have some other floaters around. So it's not like a huge private league. It's just a group found event to help each other out. Do a little private league restart, and whatnot. It'll be a fun little time. And some of us are trying to inspire creativity in our minds, so we're using the wheel to make choices for us. But yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. No one said it in the head. That's a good point for me. I think I'm gonna just make the private league now. That way people can join. And then if we need to buy slots, I'll buy a couple extra here or there, kind of thing. I think that's what we're gonna go about. How we're gonna go about it. I need to buy some. Well, let's finish this node, and then I'm gonna buy some points. To fund the private league. All right. I'm gonna turn off the game for real quick, just so that I can purchase. I don't know if it shows anything. I just don't want it to. I'm purchasing stuff. If you're interested in the private league, feel free to ask questions. There's also a command, exclamation point, pleague or pleague, if you want to pronounce it that way. And I'll give you information about the private league itself. And obviously, feel free to ask any additional questions. It's no big deal. Everyone is invited that is a subscriber or a follower on both Twitch and YouTube. Perfect. Purchase some points. What happened? I was buying points and I didn't want to show my screen. I didn't know if it showed anything. Yeah. So I turned the screen off for a second just so I could buy some points. I think I'm just gonna launch the private league like now. That way people can start joining, and then worst case scenario can always add extra slots later on if more people volunteer, or not volunteer, but like want to play. So I think I might just launch it now. League type hardcore. I'm just kidding. Standard. Mercenaries base league. When the parent league ends, the private league will lose their challenge league properties. I don't know what that means. The vibe raiders do a group bound. All right, we are starting this Saturday, 26th. We are starting at, I don't know what that says. Oh my goodness. Oh my. 1300 would be 1 o'clock, right? Right, check. Yes, 1300 is 1 o'clock p.m., right? Butter, the buttermilk brine I made and put the chicken smells yummy. This guy's thinking milk is yummy. 4 days, 23 hours, 54 minutes. That sounds about correct. Allow members to be removed from a league that they have recently funded or played in. Yeah, I'm gonna disable kick prevention. I mean, I'm only gonna give like me and my moderators the ability to kick people, but obviously, if you're gonna be a bit of a diva, we're good. We currently only have uh 12 people signed up, so I'm just gonna add 10 extra players, so we're 20, and then uh we'll also be at 30 days. Can you open? Can you open crowdfunding for private league after full purchase? Okay. Yeah, it says we can. I will pay for this. Private league starts on 7/26, 1300 hours. That's 119 hours from now. Are you sure? Yeah, it's not that far. That's 119 hours. Yeah, that sounds right. It's making me question it. I was like, did I do math wrong? 2025, 7th month, which is now, 26, which is the date we said, and 1300 hours is 1 p.m. I'm gonna say confirm yes. Tyler, can you test this out for me first? I don't know if you're available. Can you? I'll send you privately the link. Does this automatically accept you if people click that link? Click that link and try to join. See if I have to approve you or if it automatically just puts you in the league. Have to apply, and I applied. Okay. Well, if you had to apply, I didn't want you to do that. I wanted to send you another thing, but I will now go figure out how to approve you. Accept. What do I press to accept? It says remove. I don't want to remove them. Accept. Date members, maybe? Okay. I think you're in. I made you an officer. So you should be able to now also approve people in case that ends up happening where people need to apply. And I'll show you how to do it on stream real quick. This is probably just for everyone else to feel free to know this as well. But essentially, what happened was you were right here. They had a button right here that said like applied or whatever. I checked this and I hit update members, and that's how you accept people. Like I said, I needed to send this link. I think is the one instead of sending this link. I need someone else to test it out on. Is your wife around? Does she want to join the private league? And can she try to accept the new link to see if it works automatically? Okay. Tell her I'm sending her a link privately on Discord, and 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 then work with her to see if it automatically accepts her. If it has you apply, let me know. But I sent her a different link that should generate hopefully the auto accept. Hello, I am Bree. I sent you a link on Discord, Bree. Tyler's coming to assist. Oh wait, you're probably just Tyler. You're not actually Bree. You're just Tyler as Bree. Got it. Totally the real Bree just joined. Okay, so that link worked with all the automatic kind of thing. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'll post that link into the chat then. Thank you, totally real Bree. I appreciate your assistance. Glad to help. There we go. Time to go for freight brew. What we did. Hell yeah. Cool beans. Oh shit, wait. Cover blown. Oh no! I was lied to? Also, while you were gone, I rerolled my thing. I don't know if you saw it in the chat. I rerolled Flamethrower Trap. I also cooked Flamethrower Trap because I thought it was a cool spell. But it just doesn't work out. But while you're gone, I mean, like, not while Real Bree was here, but like while you were gone before that. But I have some decent options. I don't know if necessarily any of them are great at Delve. At least not where I'm at Delve. I think they'll probably be okay, to be honest. Especially if I can get like if I go Occultist and get like an Aegis Aurora, or even just like a rare shield with like the Recover on block. I think like Occultist is where the play's gonna be at though, probably. I have the most amount of options there for I think. I wrote it down right here. No one can see it. These are of the options I had. These are the things I'm considering so far. These are the ones. These are my 8 options that I'm going to be looking into messing with this weekend or this week to see what I want to go. Cultist has the most, and like I think these two will be. Supply Contagion, I think it's going to be easy to start no matter what. You just play regular Blight until you get Blight Contagion, obviously. Nothing super inventive there. Hexblots of Havoc. I don't know how well this skill's going to work. We can test that and see. Poison Spark is a little more annoying to set up. Very unlikely I do this one, but it is a possibility. Cold Spark, not super annoying, but you do need like 2 Badge of the Brotherhood, I believe is what the ring is. So it's also dependent on dropping those. Static Strike Guardian is my secret tech that no one tells Ferbs about, but it's Static Strike Spectral Wolves Guardians, chat. It's Static Strike Spectral Wolves Guardian. Trust. Thank you for following Yellow Dot. Spark Guardian is kind of just generic. I mean, your biggest benefit there is that you get shrine buffs, and I'll have like RF Buddy help carry me around, I guess. Lacerate Gladiator is the safest pick, but I honestly hate Lacerate as a skill. I know it's the best bleed skill, but I hate it. And then Vigilant Strike is, if I want to play bleed anyway and not play Lacerate, I could try making that work. Appreciate the follow, Yellow Dot. Welcome to the club. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to hang out. Oh, crap. Also, chat, if anyone unrelated to PoE, if anyone plays Pathfinder 2E tabletop RPG, you have opinions on stuff, let me know. I think my 4th build, I'm looking at KB. I love KB. Well, I love KB in the fact that I started KB for the first time this league. I've always been afraid to do KB, and I was like, why not do it anyway? And then I did it, and I really enjoyed it. If you have questions, feel free to let me know. We're out of juice. I hate it here. My jewel. Also, I think I have D&D on, don't I? No, it's off. Okay. Alright, let's go grind some more beasts, I guess. Was too hot to work, called a half day, and first map gave me a double div. XD. This guy's rich. I think Jake has a problem. Chat. He's addicted to Path of Exile. Thank you for the follow, Griff Too Quick. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions. If you just want to hang out and vibe, that's also cool too. Yes, but have you considered it makes a cool noise when the things drop? A little warm. Cornucopia. What do you do to fix stun avoid and CI? So it depends on your level of investment as far as like where you're at. For instance, if you're on Mage Blood, the easiest way is to just craft avoid being. All you need is this. I think it's like 52%. On like a 70% effect with a 25% effect kind of thing, and you should be good. I'll hydrate in a second, Tyler. But if you're on Mage Blood, this is good. If you aren't on Mage Blood, you can still get it on like a flask and have like a little bit of avoidance there. You can also get another. You pick 2 points here, and get the other Interchill Mastery to where you have a bigger threshold for your stun, which doesn't make you stun immune. Obviously, it just makes you have a bigger threshold. And then the last option that I usually do is you can stick with Soul the Brine King, where you'll get stunned, but you won't be like chain stunned, you know. Those are the ways that I typically fix stun on CI or on anything really. Finally made a Twitch account. It's Griffin from YouTube though. Oh hey Griffin, appreciate the support, bud. Thank you for showing up to Twitch. Let me hydrate real quick for the redemption. Yeah, no tinks at work. Yeah, no problem. Also, while we're talking about it, let me show why the threshold thing's really good. I'll even import my current character. All right, so let's take off the flash. So I don't think it affects it. So okay, on POB, once you have your character imported and whatnot, you can go and you go to the Calcs tab. You can go down here and you can see your stun threshold, stun duration down here. So my stun threshold is currently only 1,000. Obviously, I have 100% avoid, but that doesn't affect the threshold. Obviously, so it's only 1,353 damage. So that's how much it'll take to stun me. If you take the mastery right here, which is 3 points, obviously, your stun threshold goes up much higher. So it went from 1,300 to 7,290. So once again, it's not avoidance, but your threshold's much higher, so it's a lot harder for you to be stunned that way. So that's one way to kind of help alleviate some stun issues early on. And you obviously, for instance, if you don't want to take these points, you can technically change this mastery. You lose ES because your helmet will not get ES, but you can take this mastery here as well if you want to do that instead. But I obviously do the energy shield thing because big energy shield gain. Yeah, cool. Yeah, a lot of times, Soul the Brine King is all I really needed for the most part. Like I think I used Soul the Brine King literally until yesterday. Even if I had full stun avoidance, I forgot to twitch it. Like I used it for like forever, and you don't really like you get stunned obviously, but you don't get chain stunned, so you have time to like blink around if need be, or kill things because you obviously do a shit ton of damage. So killing things before they can change on you is actually pretty easy. With just Soul the Brine King. And you don't need to upgrade Soul the Brine King. Because the Stone of Avoidance is on the main part of the Pantheon. Hey, we got a memory thing. We haven't had one of those in forever. Guess we're gonna farm Harbingers in a bit. You guys dead? Anar, catch him. Alright, thank you, Anar. Oh, I hydrate it. Hydrate's done. Give me those points. My points now. Oh, and man, I still haven't got a thing yet. Man, no lightning res. This thing's ass. Not picking any of those. So for people who are like, oh, lightning res ranks are so expensive, I literally just when I find those reflecting mists, I only been upgrading mine from those. I started off with like not a lot of lightning res, and then I've just found better ones as I've played. You can obviously buy them for whatever, but you don't have to. I think this is a this is a no regen map, so I'm not regenerating, it's just all leeching. That's fine. And he did. Alright. Anything cool? No. Oh, I should probably do my town stuff. I didn't do my town stuff today. I didn't really do it yesterday at the end of the stream either, so I've just been sitting there probably just doing nothing. Oopsies. Oopsie whoopsies. Alright. Give me my mirror, please. Give me my mirror, you bitch. This candle I bought on vacay smells great. Hell yeah, buddy. We love a good smelling candle. What scent is it? Ah! So far I've not seen any mirrors, gang. Where are they at? Keeping the mirrors to yourself? Fresh cut lilacs. This guy's fancy. Mr. Fresh cut lilacs over here. Thanks, Bath and Body Works. Hell yeah, I went on vacation to go shop at Bath and Body Works. Let's go. We're in the mall and they had a sale. Classic. Might as well. Alright. What else are we full up on? Underground. No, you're good. Jungle? You're alright. Mesa. You're okay right now. Park. Alright, Mesa had the most. I think. Definitely should go through and start farming these probably one day eventually, maybe. Question mark. Alright, we need 12 maps. We want them to be identified. Alright. Start these bad boys up. Get to mapping. Alright, while we're here, let's do our dust stuff. Hollow Knight, Tyler. Knew it.
What have you got? Damn it, that'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I should hire another disenchanter. They're going a little slow. I think it doesn't matter too much. We're also going to be going to the private league soon. I don't necessarily need to fund the town, actually. Yeah, it's going to be fine. I'm not going to worry about hiring another guy.
Oh, it's you. That'll do. Not bad, not bad. This one will make great dust. Things are looking up. Not bad. Let's make some dust.
There we go. I want to put that weird one in. Alright. Finishing shipments will probably be useful for gearing. Yeah, in the private league, 100%. Hundo Percento. Bohemian Rhapsody. What is that? I just... For trade right now, I don't really give a shit about what's going on in the town. Yeah, mercs are going to be the juicy part. I mean, we're still going to want to send shipments. We're gonna want some tattoos and stuff. You know what I'm saying, chat? We need some rune graphs, need some tattoos. Divines aren't as important, but obviously getting divines is still nice for being able to do metacrafts and, like, you know, reroll unique gear. I rolled over Harbinger. There it is. Less defenses, Vault Cores. We hate ourselves. Let's do it. Yeah, Merc's got a crazy good gear, though. Split up scarabs. What does that mean? Ancient Exalted Orb, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's the intention. Or that's my intention, at least. Once again, everyone's not forced to do all the whole hand. All the cores are annoying, chat. That's why you want to do it. But yeah, that's my intention. Is I plan on farming my two specific contents. People want to funnel me like the beast and delve stuff, then I'll give us those supplies. But obviously, if someone doesn't want to funnel their stuff, they don't have to. But I imagine people are going to want to funnel for the most part. Anything that's not like my two specific farms I want to do, I'm just going to give away. Nobody loves Alva like I do. That's true. Tyler will handle the temples. So once again, earlier someone asked like, "Oh, do you have anything?" Son of a bitch! I said it. Vault cores are annoying. They do hurt a lot. The way you play the map anyway is just run around and never stop moving for too long until you are 100% sure there's no Vault cores around. I obviously don't like moving around a lot, so it's annoying for me. But it is a playable mod. It's not like a you can't play this mod. It's just more of a you can't tank multiple Vault cores to the face kind of mod. The Elven Heist. Another ad break. Well, maybe you should sub, Lily. Oh, she can't hear me because it's my ad break. You know what? Actually, hold on a second. Thank you for the subscription. See? That should solve your ad break issues moving forward, at least for the month. That's such a kind streamer. If I end up getting like at the point where I'm making like enough money and like we're like obviously good, you know, like we're fine kind of thing, I don't mind like gifting subs because I have like excess money. Right now it's been a little tight. I don't want to put too much, but giving one away is not that bad. I just want to get my elite volatile core. Leave me alone. Ow! So you can take one. Staying in two, that hurts. And one will almost kill you still. Obviously, high investments, you can also ignore a lot of that stuff. Oh, our mercenary died to volatile cores, probably. That's actually pretty funny. So our damage still feels great, even without it. Good to know. I'll revive him before I forget about that later. Fat cat, what is it? Liz can't hear it. Probably I'll hope to fix it up, but I guess just crying walking around right now. She does that a lot of time whenever she wants attention. Just like me for real. Alright. I think we're good on volatile cores, so I can pick up my loot without feeling like my life's in danger. Oh, there's still a Harbinger somewhere, apparently. Where you at, boss? There you are. Now you're gone.
You've got a decision to make.
The baby? Okay, she's like, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, she doesn't want you.
It's like, no, no thanks.
I don't want her. She keeps screaming at me.
Like I said, I do not.
you love it here. I don't want to.
No, I'm showing chat.
Huh.
I'm putting her face towards the camera. He doesn't want to be here.
I hate. There's like only you.
Yeah. Only you can prevent fat cat fires. She's an arsonist. Yeah, for those unaware, we have like little miniature stories for our cats. And Fat Cat is a known arsonist. We like to turn her into like a mass murderer of like arson and stuff like that because she is probably the sweetest cat that we have. So it's funny. Fat Cat lore go crazy. True. I got blown up by that Volta core right as I came out of the thing. And the guy was like, "Count that as a win, baby," and left. That Merc said, "That's a dub for me. I didn't do shit. Victory, baby." Wait, I subscribed? Calm it down, Lily. I need to sue Twitch for stealing my money. Yeah, it doesn't say gift. I don't know why the thing doesn't say that, but that's how it happens. So it does say, like for instance, right here, it says Sling Shadow gifted 1 sub. Stream out spot for some reason just says that you subscribe though. I think I need to turn this part off. But actually, I'm gonna leave it on because in the multi-chat feature, which is not multi-chat, it's Twitch chat, it doesn't show this part. It only shows this part. So I don't know when people subscribe directly without the noise like that. So, but it does say in chat that I did gift it to you, right above the stream elements spot. But there, you don't have to worry about ads anymore. Hopefully, at least for the month. Sorry about the ads, people. I know it's annoying. I get it. If you use ad block, that's fine. But it does help support the stream. So I appreciate it if you watch the ads. I know it's annoying. I do appreciate either way. And if you subscribe, obviously it removes ads, which is, I guess, nice. Or you can go on YouTube and they don't have ads that I know of. At least not for me. Yeah, I'll be on like Delve and Beast most likely, unless my build ends up being weird with it. Because I don't know how the Hex Blast or even the Blight stuff's gonna work. So we'll see. Also, Lily, I don't know if you saw or did it already, but the Private League is open for people to join. In the Discord, I posted the link. Asking not to share it publicly yet until we get at least everyone in the Discord in, just in case something gets leaked to like public, like on a Reddit and whatnot, and then like it gets flooded. Which I don't mind that happening in the future. I just want to make sure I have at least people who are part of the stream are in first, kind of a vibe. And then probably around like Thursday, Friday, I might make it a command in the channel for people who want to join. Give you guys a few days to join in as needed. Looks like I think we're just gonna go occultist. I mean, worst case scenario, if I end up hating my builds, I can always just transition into an elementalist and play literally anything I want ever because elementalist is super comfy. I think occultist also just has like great builds. Like I technically could do Wintertide cultist if I really wanted to. I think elementalist is better, but I technically could. I'm leaning towards just starting on occultist. Cultist what? Don't know. X Blast or Light seems the best ones of the options I have. The Spark ones require some specific uniques to function. So that would be more of a transition point at some point down the road. How's everyone's Monday going? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Unless you're like at work, obviously, probably is not as great, but hopefully your work isn't that bad. I know Tyler's pretty stressed about assume his meeting, which I don't know when it's gonna happen, but assuming probably soon, if not already happened. Or already happening, rather. 2:30. Oh, okay. So don't worry, but you still have 45 minutes of anxiety to enjoy. -4 in lightning res? I mean, that's not upgrade for me, but it could be upgrade for somebody. Thanks. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. Happy to help. I think if I can get a sandstorm visage, though, the Hitbox of Havoc idea I have is would be a lot, would benefit from that a lot, obviously. It adds like 4 base crit, potentially, which makes crit scaling super easy. But obviously, I don't know if he wants to be farming for whatchamacallit, Sanctum. I'm sure someone will probably want to do it. I'll also need to change my filters around a little bit for the Pirate League, probably. I have a shit ton of stuff hidden. 15. I would put it lower, but I don't really want to sell anything. Feel like less than 15. If people want to buy it, great. If not, it's no big deal. Grave Trough, huh? But I'll never see you again. Fractured Shards, baby! We love it! What you got, Swiftblade? Nothing good? Alright. Man, it would be really nice. I know I don't think they're doing more quality of life improvements because they're focused on PoE 2's content and stuff right now. But it would have been really nice if they had a way to apply like the item filter or even a regex to like mercenaries. So I wouldn't have to like search over all their gear. Hi, I know you won't read this. Off to a great start. But if you can make a budget KB guide for Deadeye and explain the tier 16.517 for a noob in Argentina, I'm at work and I can't stay on stream, but it'll be awesome. Great W. Don't play the Deadeye version. I don't have experience with the Deadeye version. That's the biggest issue with that. I know you're not here in the stream. You said you're not going to stay in the stream because you're at work. But yeah, I don't want to make a guide for Deadeye because I don't play the Deadeye version. I don't intend to play Deadeye version right now because we're about to go to a private league with the community. Maybe as like a project down the road kind of thing, but I doubt it makes the cut for this league, unfortunately. We have the private league for a month, and then we have PvE2's content patch, which I'm gonna try out. And then after that, if we have a little bit of time before the next league, depending on how long I spend on PvE2, I'm probably just gonna be working on SSF starters to test out for like potential league start ideas for next PvE1 league. And I don't think Deadeye makes the cut. I currently have a list of things I want to try out. But I'm always happy to give people advice. Like, for instance, if you're playing Deadeye and you're struggling, I don't mind giving you advice. But once again, I don't play the Deadeye version. I don't know the specifics of the build. I can make assumptions on stuff, but I don't have the experience. I gotta do I don't have the familiarity. What a weird word for me to say. I'm not comfortable with it to be able to speak my experience to the build. I can make good guesses on how things would work, but guesses and POBs are not built in practice. So just because it looks good on POB doesn't mean that it'll perform well in game. That's my spiel. If you are stuck on a different build, though, I do offer assistance to people who are stuck on their builds. If it's a build I've done before, I should have pretty decent advice. If it's a build I haven't done before, I still have a general sense of knowledge to help people with like basic things. But if you're like multiple mirror tier budget or beyond medium budget, chances are my advice won't help you as much. But new players or players in experience, I'll definitely be able to help with. Yo, yellow dot. Lily said heist and delve. That's true. I remember her saying now that she wanted to do Molten Strike to the Zenith, so she's going to farm for the heist for the boots. And that is the very good skill for delve. She would definitely be able to go down at least farther than I would, and probably faster than I would. Good thing about delve though, doesn't really require like to be honest, any scarabs if you don't want to. Obviously scarabs will make your grind to fill up your juice bar a lot quicker. But you don't necessarily need them. And you can do it basically from the tree. So we won't be fighting each other for scarabs at least for delve. Yeah. Oh, you went up here. But yeah, I don't. So a lot of people like the Deadeye version, and maybe it's because the Impy. I think Impy did Deadeye around the same time that I started my Trickster. Obviously, Impy also has a huge budget and does multiple mirrors and stuff. But I don't see the main draw for Deadeye over like Trickster. Obviously, there's like you get extra projectiles, right? But you just lose so much inherent goodness from the Trickster. Especially just like going into like T16s, 17s, and whatnot, or T16.5s and 17s that have like the action speed mods. You lose like natural leech, huge defensive bonuses. Like, yeah, you get like extra projectiles and maybe some more damage here and there, and stuff like that. But I think I'd rather get more defense from my Ascendancy and then just get damage elsewhere instead of the other way around. But I think it's just personal preference. I don't get the draw of it, but I understand how people really enjoy it. I think when you have 25k ES, you don't need to worry about defense as much. All right. Maybe. But I do know that a lot of the players having problems with Deadeye don't have 25k ES. They probably tried to do something that was a bigger budget than they had, and they're regretting it. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Maybe lower budget is better. Also, I think just solving things like action speed slows is helpful if you're trying to farm juice content. You can obviously just not play those maps, but if you're doing risk scarab and stuff like that, it's more questionable. And unless you go into like an enemy guardian setup, you don't really have the option to not use Doriani's on your mercenary. Like you get the other XP slow solve because I think it's a chest piece that does it. Or what it's called. Yeah, Garb AG, yeah. That's what I was saying. Garb was the word I was looking for. Huh. I'm also just not a big Ranger enjoyer. I think that's also my problem. The only Ranger I really ever enjoyed playing was playing Pathfinder. I don't like Deadeye. I played Deadeye once. I didn't really enjoy it. I played Raider a few times. That was okay. I never played the new Warden yet. Yeah, manual flash busting is the reason I don't play Pathfinder as much. It was fun at first, and then I was like, I'm tired of pressing blast constantly. I would rather play, if we're on that side of the tree, I'd rather play a duelist or a shadow over like a ranger for pretty much any build. Any build that can be done by a ranger, I can play by one of the other two and like feel better about myself. Pretty much. Obviously, there's like some exceptions to it, right? Because like there's unique situations, but yeah. Warden is interesting, but I learned that you still have to press tinctures. I thought tinctures were originally like a turn-on thing, and as long as you can like maintain, it'll stay up kind of thing. But someone told me that you can't full maintain it. You always have to like toggle it, kind of thing. And I was like, well, I don't want to do that. That's just the same issue I have with Pathfinder. I don't want to keep having to press a flask or tincture or whatever. But I like the concept. And obviously you can play without tinctures, but like you feel like you're losing a big part. That's like playing a Pathfinder without flasks, right? You technically can do it, it's just you're losing a big part of the identity of playing that class. I think also I think it's just personal preference, the whole not liking ranger thing, because obviously rangers are very popular. People love to play them. Um, it's not like a bad class. I don't think any of it needs to be reworked. I think it's just I don't like the playstyle is the biggest issue. Like I said, it's personal preference. I do think Warden is more interesting than Raider was. Raider was very boring. Powerhouse early because you get like a lot of early stuff, but overall, pretty boring. I think Warden at least offers like a new style to play if you're playing a ranger, you know? That wasn't offered by the other ranger options. If I can't play my build in hardcore, I don't want to play it, so yeah. That's fair! If you're a hardcore player, rangers probably aren't your favorite class. You probably are looking at like things like honestly, every other class feels tankier than Ranger does. Even like an Elemental is, well, I in my experience, feels you can make it feel better than a Ranger earlier with like lower investment. What is this hat? I picked it up because I didn't recognize it, but I already have one. Can see. People using it on their mercenaries? I'm just gonna throw it in the dust though. Heyo, Enigma, how's it going? Welcome back, bud. Also, Lily, do you primarily play hardcore? Like, is that like your most fun thing, or are you just like on a kick for it right now? Because the Pirate League's not hardcore that I'm posting, just so you're aware. I play softcore. I was a soft little softcore player. I hope you can still find enjoyment in it. Also, Lily, did you end up... Two stones? What's that? Two stones refers to the watch stones you get. So in your map device, like down here, these are your void stones. So two stone is referring to getting two of these stones, which is usually the decayed one and it's usually the ones for Eater and Exarch. Camera in the way. Oh shit. Down here on your map device, these are the stones. You get them from doing the story quest. Once you get the maps, so like getting the Eater and Exarch ones are usually the first two. So two stones refers to this, and then four stone would be obviously getting all four stones. When you see someone like two stones or four stones, they're talking about their void stones from doing the story quest in maps. Which one's like, you know, doing Eater, one's doing Exarch, one's killing Maven, and one's killing Elder Shaper, I believe. Remember correctly? I'm back. Issue the most fun league, but primarily play SC because that's where my friends play. I can do one or two HC characters league. That's fair. I only briefly played hardcore, but I played hardcore SSF because I was like, I'm gonna play some hardcore SSF and grind out those achievements, and I never finished it. I got distracted and did other things. I need more map completes. Yeah. You're definitely want to get some more map completes. Drawing orbs are a pain in the ass, but I'm going to do it anyway. I should make my my League Start Atlas thing. Only got 40. Yeah. I'll go back here again to show. So usually what I do is obviously I don't know if you have a map tab, but like I'm just gonna showcase mine. You run the ones that you have for like the white maps. Once you're out of white maps and you don't have any more, you can go to Keurig and you can purchase maps from here. You can hold like Alt, and you can see which ones you need. I wouldn't purchase like the bigger tall ones yet. I would purchase like only the white maps usually I do first, and then once I finish white maps, I'll move on to yellow maps, and then once you finish yellow maps, move on to red maps. But yeah, so like you can purchase stuff from him. Once you're out of those, and if you have none in your stash, you can do the Keurig missions like this, and he has maps that you can run, and that helps you out with your map completion as well. So those are the 3 options that I usually do for helping with map completion. He shows the ones you need. So if you're buying from him, it'll be a random amount, but like you can, like I said, you can press Alt and you can like scroll down, or like you move your mouse down to see which ones you need complete. They won't be only, no, it's random. But you have like I said, if you're missing a lot, you might have a couple for sale here. And then every time you do one of his missions, so these are his missions right here, the Keurig missions. Anytime you complete a mission, he refreshes his shop. So like if I do a mission right here, and he usually has a goal for it, so like right here, the goal is to complete the harvest. His goal is right here. If I complete the harvest, I complete his mission, and then when I complete that mission, he'll have a new shop that I can go here and buy more stuff from if I need to. So yeah, run your own maps, buy from Keurig then, and then use Keurig missions. That's how I usually progress my Atlas, and then obviously investing into an Atlas progression tree is really helpful. I can make one real quick. I don't have mine anymore because I'm past progression point. And you do not have to follow this. And other people can chime in if they're like, or like, Slinky, that's really stupid. This is usually what I do. So as I get my points, this is how I progress it. I go straight up the line right here, and I go around the left, go here, grab this, and from this point, I make a beeline pretty much for this unwavering vision. You won't be able to drop scarabs, but you get 20 Atlas points. And early on, when I'm progressing my Atlas, I don't give a shit about scarab drops as much. I just want the extra passive points because I don't have a lot to invest into things. So go up here, and then you can either choose in to make it a little bit easier. You can go into like shrine, so it gives you 20 points. So I can go like 3 points here, I can put 5 points here, and I can put 4 points here, and then that's gives me shrines to help me run around and be faster. And then from that point, I go into just, it's being weird. I don't know why it's not letting me grab, okay. I go down here, grab this, I go down here, I grab this, but I don't grab the big node because the big node doesn't matter too much. And then I just do any map things like this, this, this. And then connected map. Tree looks ugly. This is what I do for self progression. You don't have to you don't have to do it this way. It won't let me click that node for some reason. Hello? Oh, is there like an ad here I can't see because I'm blocking it? Got it. That's it. I don't go for these other ones on the side. And from this point, you kind of just invest into whatever strategy you want to farm. But this is my usual start. And then typically I go into like heist. So I pick up like heist nodes, but like you can go into kind of wherever you want. So if you want to use that as a guidance, pop off. Oh yeah, for the private league. Yeah, this is not bad. Get you the Nico stuff. Get you the juice. Pretty easy to go. And like I said, I'll probably just do the same thing I did. Well, I wouldn't go right side. Do you go right side because you like these reports? I like going left side because it gives more scouting reports, which is better for. This is more of just like if you're farming certain content, right? The blighted ones, and like the delirious ones and whatnot. I would do this instead for the private league. But for trade league, I do what I did before. For more Keurig missions. Ah, that's fair. I go more scouting reports. That's fair argument though. I didn't think about that. I go for the more scouting reports to make it easier for me to scout. Because at a certain point, I have so much Keurig missions, I need more scouting things. Actually, I'm still doing this. That is a good argument for it, though. I didn't even think about the fact that these nodes are spawn nodes are different. That is a good argument for it. And then just boop, 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 boop. More point investment, more point investment. Obviously, more point investment. So on and so forth. But yeah, I would do what you did first, as like the instead of going up the middle, I would go up the side like you. That's actually good. Usually, like I said, usually my league start doesn't involve delve. My league start involves me going into heist. So I usually go up the middle, so I can easily transition into grabbing the heist stuff right here. But obviously, you're still not far off from it right here. But I don't delve like my first 2 days. I do heist and I just do map progression. And that's pretty much it. And then once I get all my heist nodes, I usually pack the energies. It's pretty much the same vibe I do with like why I take shrines early. The shrines are really good. So I probably gonna do heist. In fact, I wanted to start doing beast stuff early as well. So maybe I'll even consider going. I want to try some beastie stuff after I finish a little bit of delving. Early on, we're definitely going to want wilds. And then I'll grab an Einar for being a little buddy. This is not a good node to take for anything other than just having a little guy. But I like having a little guy. If you like having a little guy, that's on you. You don't have to have a little guy. I will though. This. And then I'll save like 20 points so I can unspec this if I need to. And save the last points. That one's gone. This is probably my tree once I am at obviously this level of investment for completion. Then eventually, obviously, once you complete your atlas, you get out of all this Carrick stuff. I don't need this Carrick shit once we're done with, or once we have a good amount of shit. Cool. Oh my god, I realized none of that was on screen. Here he is. This is what changes I made. I thought I had the screen on, but I did not. It was on game capture still. This is my ugly beast elf tree with Carrick. And then I inspected this once I got enough points saved up. Rolling Einar Harvest Memories. I forgot they changed Carrick stuff. The Harvest Memories are now in Carrick. I thought they just removed them all together, to be honest. I haven't even been worrying about them. I just farm regular and every 20, I get like 4 Morgans every 20 maps. They're map enchants now. We'll see. I'll probably still pop out of it. But if we're struggling or people need help with like a lot more reports, I'll keep it longer. Bastion, little cutie. No, I get it. Like I said, I get a lot of those just doing normal maps, but I understand the idea to try to target farm them. It's better to do it that way. I just don't know if I want to go out of my way to spam it. But we'll see. I never really played in a group found environment or really in SSF, so maybe I'll change my opinion once it, or actually playing it. Only played light SSF to a little bit here or there, and not to the point where I'm trying to grind like late game stuff. It's mostly just like testing for starters and whatnot. Them is quite annoying. They're super. They're not super common. Yeah, like I said, we'll see how I change my opinion in practice, but I'd rather just be clearing maps and then hoping to run into some dudes. Also, for people who are inviting like friends. Also, a new person joined. Welcome to the club. People who are inviting friends to play in the private league, just make sure to fit the vibe. Like I said, I'm a little anxious about newcomers. um, so just make sure they fit the vibe. Make sure they understand like what's going on. I don't want any kind of weird aggression or like drama kind of stuff happening. It's supposed to be like a good chill time. I know some people like play at different paces, but just make sure they're not like rude about anything to people who might be newer. I'm dead because of drowning orbs while I was talking. Fuck you, drowning orb. I am holding you accountable for your own friends that you're inviting. XD. This goes out to at least 2 people I know so far bringing friends. Leave me alone, drowning orb. I want to get my loot. Don't touch me. 10 minutes before Tyler's meeting. Tyler's sweating. Using your Ascendancy guide, your guide plus Felgum guide. Finally, this build at 101 videos without mage blood. That's fair. Flubgun is a much higher investment person than I am, so you got that level of investment, pop off. Ain't no shame in using multiple guides to make whatever works for you work. So how you doing today, bud? I don't remember your name. You were here yesterday. Can you make these? Okay, you can't increase rarity of this. These are just the way they are. Good to know. Back to the beast. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Well, for some of us, we're probably at the end of our day. Some of us were in the middle of it. Some of us were early in the morning. But I hope that your day's great either way. I got captured? I think so. Let's just move on. Cold res. Why can't there be fire res? Lame. Not fire res. Lightning res. I said the wrong thing anyway. Lame. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy your meeting. Chat, today's a pretty chill stream. We're mostly just hanging out, doing like random farms while we think about our private league start. So if you have questions about, the KB Trickster, maybe your budget, or even like if you not playing KB Trickster, feel free to ask questions. I haven't updated that command to add in the link yet, because like I said, I want people on the Discord to get in before I make it more public. Can't do the Elva plus evolution strat. So I didn't do. Where's the link in the Discord? It should be in the poll section, Lily. Poll announcements, I believe, is where I put it at. There you go. I edited my last message, Lily, in the private league thing to make it more obvious. So I haven't done that exact strategy myself. If I remember correctly, it's a little annoying, so I don't necessarily want to set it up. But I did do a similar strategy. I did originally. Enemy Princess had a guide for or a strategy thing for with like Alva Breach, triple risk, and double wisp scarabs on like a delirium thing. That's Jake. that's that's this guy. That's one of my real life friends. Yeah. But yeah, so I haven't done that exact strategy, but I have done one very similar, and it was really easy. I did it when I had the Headhunter. I didn't do it on the Mage Blood budget. I did it on the Headhunter budget. I think that strategy specifically is a little bit harder, but it's probably still super doable. Necro, if you want me to showcase it, I don't mind doing it, but I don't want to dumb down my budget like stuff. I would be on my current character, but this is like more of a 500D total character, which is like Mage Blood plus like 300 or whatever. How much is Mage Blood now? It's going for now anyway. Yeah. And then if it has a bunch of conditionals, like I don't want to meet 1,000 conditionals to make it a worthwhile showcase. So I don't want to have to like spam roll maps to get certain modifiers and then like look for certain shrines, that kind of stuff. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, AGM. I appreciate it. But we did do the strategy that Enemy Princess had that was similar on the Headhunter budget previously. I can try to find the VOD. Try to find the VOD if you want me to pull it up. Actually, I think I linked it on YouTube on Reddit, didn't I? Let me go on our Reddit profile real quick. Guys, I talk too much on Reddit. I need to talk less to people. No problem, man. I appreciate the support. Hope to see you around. Yeah, I think this is the one. Here. Let me put it on the screen. So this is doing the, like I said, Enemy Princess strategy. T16.5s. I actually forgot to add the Delirium Orbs in because I didn't realize he did that for one of his things. So it's without the Delirium, but it's 3 risk, T16.5s. I didn't get the best quantity, but I got close enough for what I wanted. I chiseled, double wisp, and it's a showcase for that. So if you want to look at that strategy, Necro, this would probably be similar. Actually, apparently I was on Mage Blood at that point. So this is with Mage Blood. This is very similar to my current build. I have slight improvements since then. This is 9 days ago. Nice. But there's like the tree and whatnot that Enemy Princess had laid out for it. And I did 5 maps on it to showcase it. So feel free to look over there and see how you if you think that's good enough or not. That's my issue. That's not my issue. That's my one thing with people asking like, "Hey, is this good enough for this?" I feel like my bar for things being good is like a lot lower than other people's. From when as I talk to more people, I'm figuring that out. Like I'm like, hell yeah, it's good enough. People are like, wow, you didn't insta phase that boss. It's not good enough. And I was like, oh shit, all right. I didn't die, and things died relatively quickly. I think it's good. So that's why I tell people it's like it's really preference. I'd rather show you what it looks like on my point of view, and then you do it, and then you can make your own judgment if you feel it's good. Than me being like, yeah, it totally can do this. But I also have a lot of anxiety in general as a person. I have a lot of anxiety about just saying things and misleading people. But yeah, King Cooch or King Cock, I think is how you actually pronounce his last name. That is our friend Jake. So he's not just some rando that joined in. He's real. He doesn't talk much in chat, but he hangs out. He's usually always playing though. This is his first league playing PoE1. He's having a blast so far, it seems like. He likes to just hang out quietly, and I think he goes in like Discord and talks to his other friends like that a lot. So that's why he doesn't talk too much in the actual channel. But he's been here for most of the streams. Oh, you must have refreshed the member list and saw their name. Yeah, yeah. So far, only people I've recognized everyone who's on the list so far. Griff is a usual YouTube chatter. I think they made an account earlier. I forgot what their name is on here. Oh, Griff Too Quick. Yeah, they're also a Twitch chatter now. Also, for people who want to do that Alva Breach like strategy thing, in that video, I did do it on the Mage Blood. I think I even said it in the video. I was like, I feel like this is a really good strategy for the Headhunter version, just because you're killing so many rare monsters that you just get like full juice Headhunter stacks like really quickly, and you just start like zooming. I think actually, aren't people saying it's like required for Headhunter to exist? Like you need like for the Shrine one too. You want like Gull as like a helmet and whatnot. Because like you need Shrine duration or something like that. Probably I think is the thing. So I think it's a Headhunter and Gull's like required from what I saw on Reddit. I don't feel like doing that, but that's close enough to showcase at least what it looks like. Such a low tier, Jesus. Two more maps, and then we're back into the Delve. But yeah, the build can do harder farms. I am just lazy, and I really enjoy farming beasts in Delve. But you can do juicer strategies on here if you want to. I just don't like doing them. Not because it's hard, mostly just because I like what only I'm doing already. And this is like super easy to set up without any kind of like needing expensive scarabs or anything like that. The scarabs for what I'm doing is super cheap. But if I were to sell stuff, the pay for it or like the divines per hour thing is really consistent, even though it's not like super high. So just a nice little comfy strategy. I put all the beast? Okay. And all the delve? Okay. Make your choice and be quick about it. Now we can just hold spacebar, eat some Cheetos. All right. You have chosen death. Eh, we'll see about it, bud. Maybe. Not from you, I guess. Not from you. Humility. Because that's trade, then we'll kill this boss. Hope you want to sit around for too long. That's not very nice. Classic people overpaying at this point in the league. They're like, I don't care about this currency. Someone's trading me for cheap. I'll just give them extra currency. Into Delve we go. Where do we want to go, chap? Down here? Ooh, a minion node, actually. We can go over here. Go up there. We don't have to go through the fucking town. Oh, yeah. We'd love that for us. No! A P-Brander died in the void, or it was into the void. Another poor soul lost. Oh well. Moving on. All right, so I think we try to work on Hex Blast first, and if it looks abysmal, we just go to Blight. I think that's what we're gonna do for the Pirate League. We're gonna see if Hex. Ooh, a boss just off by himself in a little room. All right, we'll go that way after this. I think that's what the plan's gonna be. We're gonna see if Hex Blast looks playable, and then if it's all right, we're gonna do that. If it's not, we'll do Blight of Contagion. I think I like the idea of Hex Blast more though, so hopefully Hex Blast thing works. Actually, one of those pleasant meetings I've had at my job. We love that for you, buddy. All that anxiety for nothing. Also, I think at one point you just asked if I wanted to cook your build, and I don't think I answered it. That's my bad. I forgot what builds you're doing. I don't mind helping out though. I need to also figure mine out. But what are you wanting to cook? Excited to work on the new boss? That's fucking great, bud. We love that for us. Ooh, fractured +1 zombies. I don't think that's worth anything, but fractured minion stuff sometimes is pretty sweet. Yeah, not worth a lot. Those fractured specters though, then would be money. They had that one guy last night who bought both of our minions are aggressive things. Tried to fracture them and failed. Oh, it's a Rocco. Rocco, I sent a picture into the chat about you this morning. I told him I was like, look at this little baby. Look at this little baby. Those new to the chat, this is Rocco, one of our cats. Probably the one you'll see the most, to be honest. He loves hanging out. And he said he's a little upset right now because usually I have a blanket on my lap that he can lay in. I don't really have that support for him right now. Let me get your blanket. Here, can you go over? Can you go over somewhere for now? Here you go. Go here for now. Go, buddy. Go get your blanket. Lock in and do some work stuff. That's fine. I'll allow it. Big gray old comforter that we used to have. You put on my lap, and then here it comes. Hi, Rocco. He's a baby boy. It's like cats. You like PoE? This is the place for you. Show Kitty a little bit more. There he is. There he is. You started the show, buddy. Get the castle. Are you gonna flop? Here. Oop. I got you. There he is. Those belly scratches. Big fan. He makes little air biscuits. I don't know if you can actually see them. But he just makes little air biscuits with his paws. There they go. You're so cute. That's gonna be like, instant subscribe. There's a kitty? Gotta have it. But yeah, if you have questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll help you out with builds questions and that kind of stuff. Right now, while he wants some attention, I'm gonna give him some attention. He comes by every once in a while. He's still technically here. He's just knocking shit off my desk. Here he comes back, probably. There he is. So we're gonna give him some attention real quick, and then we're gonna kill his delve boss afterwards. We're gonna give him attention while he wants it, because he's just a baby. Alright, bud. We'll play some games now, okay? Chat wants content, not kitties. Is that okay? Alright, buddy. Put the camera back up. So unless the Rocco camera, we can put Rocco camera on, it's okay. We're gonna do that. Back to this. But yeah, if you have any questions with the builds, let me know. Then we're going to be looking into making Hexblast Occultist work. First, I want to see how it feels by just stocking it into my Trickster, and then maybe we'll level up another Witch like that today. I'm gonna do some light testing. Do it in trade just to. I don't know. Actually, I need. Well, I guess it's maybe that uncommon, right? I'll look into it. Boss time. Ooh, Jake, are you listening or not? You can also respond in game in the global chat if you want. Also, I don't know if Jake's in the right global chat. I don't know if he moved to the new one or not. We can also just whisper me. You don't want to tab out. Here. Nice. Do you know what build you're going to be playing in the Pirate League? I think you said something about doing Spark, right? Are you doing, you're trying to do Spark Trickster, or...? Over here. Rocco's gone, so I can run closer in again. You want to roll from the wheel and see if it inspires anything? They say once again, the wheel's just there for like creative inspiration. You don't have to abide by the wheel. But if you want, I can roll for the wheel for you on here and see if it sparks anything of interest in your head. Yeah, let's roll. Alright, let me finish this boss, and then we'll do a roll on stream. And is Gauntlet SSF? Or Hardcore SSF? I'm not playing Gauntlet, but I want to say it's at least Hardcore. You talking about Ziz's Gauntlet? It's Merciless Gauntlet, right? Hardcore. Okay, yeah, so this event will take place in Solo Self-Found Hardcore. Yeah, so it's SSF. I'm not playing in this. This is not what. If anyone hears me talking about private league and stuff like that, this is not what we're talking about. I'm sorry, I realized I didn't share the screen. But yeah, it's this is the announcement page. It's a Solo Self-Found Hardcore event for Mercenaries of Trathis Event League. But yeah, I'm not playing in this as one. I'm not a hardcore enjoyer in the first place. I don't really care for the MTX, that kind of stuff. So if that's what you're doing, that's great. We're hosting our own private league, which starts this weekend and lasts for like a month. So it starts technically a couple days before this. The kill us finish this boss, and then I'll roll stuff. But yes, 4 people owner aware. Exclamation point league. E-league has details about our own private league that we were hosting. I was unaware of this thing before when we were making the schedule, but it's whatever. All right, Jake, we're gonna roll. I'm going to do the same thing I did before, where I just ping you in the chat. And you just let me know if you want any rerolls, okay, bud? All right, let's go switch to the screen that has the wheels on it. Is it this one? It's not. Is it this one? It is. All right. 3 ascendancies, 6 skills is what we're doing. Let's see what your first options are. Juggernaut, pretty solid. I think it's the first Juggernaut someone's rolled, to be honest. I don't think anyone else has rolled Juggernaut yet on the wheel. First Necromancer, too, looks like. Actually, you have all first. I don't think anyone else got Assassin either. At least not that I've rolled. Maybe someone else has rolled and gotten things, but... So you have Juggernaut, Necromancer, and Assassin. Now we're going to 6 skills, and we will reroll ones that you don't care about. Same thing with the Ascendancies. If you don't care about something, we can reroll it. Okay, this is to spark inspiration. You are not forced to do this. Reap. Actually, so... technically, he's not here right now. Marshall was working on a Fizz.dot Juggernaut build, and Reap is one of the Fizz.dots. Before he ended up doing the wheel thing, he was working on it. Now he's doing whatever the wheel told him to, I think. Sweep. Reap Sweep. Classic. Earthquake. Actually getting some pretty good Juggernaut stuff. Not so much for the other 2 ascendancies, but I guess you can always make something work. Technically, you can make like a Reap work with a Necromancer and stuff too. Necromancer doesn't have to be minions. But you got Raised Spectre, which is a pretty good minion. So that's pretty good. I don't know if you could like let's say league start it. I don't know what it all entails, but I do know that Ray Spectre is really good. Shrapnel Ballista. All right, we got one more, and then I'll reroll any ones you don't like if you want me to reroll anything, or if you're happy with what you got, you can stick with that. Hey, you got Blight just like me. All right, they're posted in the private league chat, Jake, but I can read them off to you if you end up wanting to change anything. You got Juggernaut, Necromancer, Assassin, and your skills are Reap, Sweep, Earthquake, Raise Spectre, Shrapnel Ballista, and Blight. So lots of actually pretty cool options. If you need help coming up with anything with those, and you're happy with them, like let me know. But those are you get some pretty juicy picks there. But yeah, for any softcore Andes who are not playing in Ziz's Gauntlet, time to look at what those do. All right, so Reap is actually one of my favorite skills. It's essentially you summon a scythe in place, and it like slashes and leaves a bleed thing on the ground, like a bleed AoE. Now it's not bleed, but like it leaves a physical damage over time on the ground. It's really cool. You can also just make it as a hit based thing if you wanted to. You don't have to do the Fizz dot. You can technically just, like some people do like cold convert and do the hit based. Sweep is literally just like a forward sweep, like this, like it's like a cone kind of thing. Earthquake, you slam ground. Earthquake happens. Raise Spectre is raising specters is based on the monsters you. Like for instance, these guys I just killed, I could raise one of them to be a specter and not have him like follow me around and whatnot. Shrapnel Ballista is you summon a little ballista totem kind of dude, and it like shoots out like a little cone of shrapnel. And then Blight is a purple chaos dot skill. It does like a little, it's like a little channeling skill, and you can like poison some dudes. Also, keep in mind that there are no trans gems or trapfish gems on the wheel, so if you get the base gem, that opens the options for the trans gems as well. So like Earthquake of Amplification, Blight of Contagion, those kind of things. But lots of cool options. Let me know if you end up wanting to cook with any of them, or if you need help come up with ideas after you look into it and see what you might like. You could always reroll something later on if you end up being like, actually I hate this, I don't want to do this. You can always go back and reroll stuff later. Or just play whatever you want. If you're like, actually hate all these, I'm just gonna play what I want. That's also okay. League's supposed to be fun. No person sent to the void are 07. Oh. One of the stupid lightning dot dudes draining my mana. I was like, why am I not attacking right now? We'll go up this way just to kind of see if this town has a boss in it. in the private league, I want to farm the blue towns because the blue ones are the ones that give the golem tools, I believe. I think they're looking into more specifics about stuff. Maybe Lily has good ideas. If Lily's around, I should ask if they have good tips for SSF private league farming Delve. Heyo, Jarrett, how's it going? Just chilling. We'd love to just chill. Right, chat? Jared, are you gonna do any testing on your thing before the Pirate League, or are you just gonna go in and hope for the best? Ooh, I bet Void Fangs are probably pretty good for your build from Heist. The Chaos Claws. I'm gonna go right in. If it's worse than I thought, I'll just go Deadeye. That's the spirit. What are you gonna play with Deadeye as like your backup? Do like a lightning arrow Deadeye? Oh wait, or did you roll Deadeye and you're gonna go Cobra Lash Deadeye? Okay, that's what it was. Is Cobra Lash projectile? I realize I've never played Cobra Lash before. Is Deadeye the play because it's a projectile? Oh shit, okay. Well then hell yeah. Okay, if it wasn't projectile, I was like, Pathfinder would be bad for the poison prolif. If it's projectile, then obviously you want more projectiles, that'd be sweet. Oh right, but you're probably going by based off what you got in the wheel. Probably did you get like Deadeye? You got Deadeye, Trickster, Ascendant? Ascendant is interesting. I think you're the only person who got Ascendant so far. Yeah, a lot of your skills are actually cool. Yeah, Deadeye and Trickster seem like they'd be good for Cobra Lash though. I'm gonna work on seeing how it looks with Hexblast Occultist probably today. Or I might level another witch up because I don't want to respec my elementalists. And do some light testing. And worst case scenario, if it goes poorly, I have light of contagion Occultist. That's my backup. Thunder. Go here. I'll put Death there too. Much for just the yeah, I'll just leave it there. We got too many of those apparently. Light is nice. Yeah. I decided like, I did some cooking this morning because I like the way that Flamethrower trap looks. But I don't know if you ever played with the skill. I never did until I looked at it like yesterday and then today. It has a cooldown on it. You have 3 uses, and then it's like an 8-second cooldown, which is a huge ass cooldown. And then I was like, well, what if I even change it to Sabo and get like the Sabo node to reduce cooldown, get cooldown recovery rate and stuff like that. And I did that. I got the 1 cooldown trap thing off the tree, so for like 50%, and then I did like 20% on boots, 20% on belt, and then Tinker Skin, which comes with some as well. And it was still like the lowest I can get it is like a 3.7-second cooldown, and I was like, there's no way to make this like a main skill usable. I'm gonna roll it away. And I rolled into Blight. And I was like, heck yeah, Blight. Pistol Depths? Oh, I do want that. I'm gonna go there. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hexblast got nerfed this league. Hexagon Mines are still alive. Hexblast Occultist would actually be super easy and very comfy. But I'm gonna try the Transgem for Hexblast. Hexblast of Havoc, because that one didn't get nerfed. The other one did. Contradiction did. And the main one did. But Havoc did not. It does work differently though. Obviously, because it's a Transgem. It doesn't have the resistance thing. It doesn't have the more damage for moving hexes kind of thing. It's just more damage effectiveness, flat damage, and AoE on it. That's it. I could also always move it into like a poison base if I don't want to do like pure hit based. Because it's chaos damage, so you can always get a chance to poison. The Cultist gets the sweet profane bloom pops. Which we can also probably have chance to poison for, maybe? And just move it from there. I just want to go mess around. Oop. I still want attack speed. But at 80. Well, once they can fight for it. Alright. I want to go see how it looks real quick. Guess I can put on extra little bit of support. Oh, okay, it is the repeat thing. Got it. What is the other one? Cascade? Oh, I can't cast Orl's Cascade anyway? Okay. Got it, because it naturally doesn't have a thing. Okay, got it. Let's just do this. I should have told you to wait. Well, you don't do damage. Never mind, you're fine. Okay, I would like you actually not to be here, just so I can actually see what's happening. Sorry, Mercenary. Reserve. I just want to be able to see what I'm looking at without seeing your lightning spam everywhere, buddy. Okay. I like it. Want to see how fast or how much damage we can get scale it on it. Want to do the other test now? Real quick. Oh darn, I can't change the sacrifice life thing with whispers. Which doesn't work with sacrifice. Lame. Alright. When something hot comes through, oh yeah. It's not a cost, it's a sacrifice. I don't know why it works that way. I don't understand. Okay. Kinda like the skill though. Might have to go more life based though. What is the thing called? Whispers of Infinity. Uh, yeah. I mean, obviously, Juggernaut would probably be better because it's more endurance charges thing, but like, Chieftain still. Conk Path is, if I remember correctly. Let's look at it real quick. Oh, I realized no one. Oh, wait, I wasn't doing anything anyway. It's fine. Conk Path is a slam. Sorry. So, like, you actually make use of this node. Um, I want to say one of those is for strikes, one's for slams. So the call is that. What was the other one called? Shit. Fist of War. Fist of War is the slam one. Okay. So you get a level 30 Fist of War. And this applies to slams and whatnot, obviously, which is really cool. Also, boosts the huger AoE. So as long as you stock in your body, essentially turn your body armor into like a 7 link. So that's pretty sweet. You obviously can still do like the good stuff like right here. And then you can either go for Warcry if you're slamming and go here, or if you want the explodes, you can go explodes kind of thing. But it's up to you. I would probably go this, and then depending on war cries, you probably go here. Honestly, I think it's pretty sweet. And then you just stack. If you do the conch path of endurance, you're essentially an endurance charge flicker strike person. But go on. Of endurance. Concentrate path of endurance. So if you read it, I'll read it to you real quick. Slumps ground target. Oh, so the way conch path works, conch path works. Consecrated. Sorry, I'm thinking conch. Consecrated path works is you essentially just leap at a location and you slam the ground, kind of thing. So it's kind of a mixture of leap slam and like an actual attack because it has a movement tag. So actually, wait a second. Thank you for the follow, Saboteur. I appreciate it. Tyler, a pretty common unique that might actually be pretty fun with this. Bronze. Obviously, it's evasion based, so a little unfortunate, but it'll give you +5 gem levels to it because it's technically a movement skill gem. What are those other boots? Frick, what are those boots? There's a unique boot that helps with movement speed too. I forgot which one it's called. I forgot what it's called. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, there's unique boots that helps with. It adds like 80% more damage with movement skills. Trying to remember what it's called, chat. If you know what I'm talking about, please save me. I'm thinking of the wrong one. It's not comms. That would make no sense, actually. Stampede. So it's still evasion, I think. Is Stampede right? No, this isn't it. Is it Replica Stampede? Stampede seems right. Is it Replica Stampede? Is that a thing? Yes. Replica Stampede. So it is evasion, energy shield, but if you see it's a socketed travel skills, deal 80% more damage. And you can also anoint these boots. So you can add an extra anointment in here. So obviously it's not armor, not it was ideal base, but there's two kind of cool little uniques to help out the whole vibe of the thing. But yeah, so you can do like endurance support right here. Endurance charge on melee stun because this will you can have a good chance to stun if you go especially like a mace. You'll have a higher chance to stun. So that will have your uptime. Obviously, you'll be playing a Marauder, Chieftain. Boom, boom. Like I said, I'll go here and then here. You can choose what order you want to go in, but that's what I would do. And then obviously you make your way down here eventually to grab this node to get endurance charges on kill. So there's like, and obviously you pick all the endurance nodes that you want. Endurance. You can even look for early on from calm signs. They'll give +1 maximum endurance or super cheap unique rings. So you can technically like some people do this even early on. All you have in the ring is just a little bit of life, a little bit of strength, and maximum endurance charges for very cheap. Yeah. It's like right now, I think you're at. See, there's 2 here. There's 4 on the. There's 3 on the tree, +5, plus the natural 3, so you're at +8. Yeah, conch path is pretty sweet. Consecrate path. Here you go. If you want, you probably got it yourself as well. But here's some guy's big thing. Yeah, Mage Fist, the good old Flicker Strike person. He is just cycloning. Is he not going to use Conk Path? Or is he playing like... Doesn't he have Cyclone in here? Is he just showcasing Cyclone for no reason? Okay, could you show me... Is there a version where you're showing the actual skill? Sorry, Facie, I'll help you in a second. Here you go. This probably will actually show it. Oh, nope, he's going to trade instead. There you go. You're leaping, big AoE, Tyler. See, there you go. You're literally leaping and slamming, and big AoE happens. See, there you go. Big AoE, big AoE. Not very well showcased, but yeah. And he's obviously playing on a Juggernaut, but yeah. You can do similar stuff. You'll miss like the extra endurance charge here and whatnot. But you get an extra socket here. It's also level 30, which is nice, or level 20. Back off, Jake. Well, I mean, technically, Jake doesn't have Conk Path, but he does have Juggernaut. All right, hi. Would you craft a helical for instacking Trickster? Or how would you? I guess it depends on what kind of things you want to include on it. Like, are you influencing it? Like, I influenced my cogwork. But if you're going on a non-influenced helical, probably yeah. Either crit multi. Actually, would I do crit multi? Let's go look at the craft exile real quick. One fracture later. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So there's two options. I'm just gonna double check which one I prefer, and then I can give you a better answer. So intelligence has an 8% weight, 8% weighting. Obviously lower for tier 1, but just whatever. 55. And you can't naturally get crit, right? It's only from the essence on the rings. So yeah, 100%. I would just use I'd probably use crit multi essence, and aim for tier 1. Yeah, no problem. Because you want crit multi, especially if you're going to helical, like you're obviously late game with a bigger budget, you want crit multi on your ring. And if the only way to get it without influence is this essence, which it is, then yeah, you definitely want this on there at some point. What's on my back? I don't know what that stands for. What's up, Nikto? How you doing, bud? Welcome back to the club. Also, hello, Feishi. Saw you followed earlier. You didn't say anything yet, but welcome to the club. But yeah, so that's a cool idea, Tyler. Like I said, it's not, I don't have it fully fleshed out, but you can obviously use the mage fist thing as like kind of like a little guide for yourself. And also, it's converted to fire, so you could literally convert the rest to fire with like the whatchamacallit if you want to, and go full fire convert. Get like a avatar of fire. You could just do a full fire convert kind of vibe, or like get it on your gloves and stuff like that. Early on before we get like conversion gloves and stuff like that, this is not bad. Classic Tyler doing fire damage. Classic Tyler playing chieftain doing fire damage. And obviously you don't want your tree to look like this. I just showed you the general idea and you figure it out. Cool. If you need me, I'll help you cook it though. Let me know. Yeah. Time to look at the MGX. Classic. I think it's a cool idea. I don't remember what else you had, but I remember seeing that role and was like, "Ooh, this is a really cool thing." I don't remember what else you had as your options, but that was definitely a cool one. Is she here and she wants me to do it now, or is she kind of watching you? I'll spin it. Or does she want to spin the wheel herself? Anyway, so I think this might actually work out, by the way, people who are following me loosely. I think that if I get enough life leech, I can counteract the life loss here. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do CI unless I can find a way for this thing to work. Wants me to do it. Okay. We're about to roll the wheel again for any wheel enjoyers at Bree. The wheel has spoken. So this is for our private league. This is not for the gauntlet for people who aren't here. If you're interested in our private league and you're not already part of the Discord and stuff like that, feel free to do !P-League or pleague, however you want to say it, for more information. But for some people, they're wanting to roll on the wheel to kind of get inspiration on what they want their build to look like. You don't have to live by the wheel. It's not it's not a demonic pact. It's more of a just to try and influence you to have creative juices to make a cool character that maybe you wouldn't think of otherwise. But worst case scenario, if you hate all your options, you can reroll stuff, or you could just do something normal. Cool. First, so we do 3 ascendancies and 6 skill options, and the skills have to be like main damageable. So like one time I got Rejuvenation Totem, which is not main damageable, obviously. Bree's first option is Necromancer. Necromancer and Deadeye. Those are definitely different vibes. And then Tyler, if she wants me to reroll anything, just let me know. And Saboteur. Those are definitely vibes that she has not played yet. This is Bree's first league. She's only played RF Chieftain. Oh wait, I rolled again. Wrong thing. Sorry, those are already 3. Now we're going on to. She's already stressed. Now we're going to skills. Puncture. Good old bleed. Don't know which character you make for bleed in that one, but it is a bleed skill, or traditionally a bleed skill. You can technically do something weird with it if you want to. You know, Toxic Rain Deadeye might not be that bad. So that's actually kind of maybe obviously Toxic Rain Pathfinder is probably safer, but can't be the worst, right? Oh, technically you can do Toxic Rain Necromancer if you really wanted to. Summon Reaper. Hey, Summon Reaper. His Necromancer and Summon Reaper. That's pretty fun. First, as per tradition. Yeah, but I just started. You're right. No one's else said anything so far. I was like, you know that Marshall's busy or whatever. You can say first. Blazing Salvo. Blazing Salvo on like Saboteur, I think, is an actual build with the trigger bots and stuff. Worst case, you can always do Blazing Salvo mines or traps kind of thing. Soul Ring. All right, got one more skill roll. And Detonate Dead, the classic. All right, those are her things. I posted and tagged her in the chat. If she wants me to reroll anything, Tyler, let me know. Marshall, I don't know if you already joined, but the private league is open for people to join. So if you want to, links in the poll section if you want to join. The easiest ones that are to call out, there's Blazing Salvo exists for Saboteur already. Toxic Rain Deadeye is really close to Toxic Rain Pathfinder, but honestly, if she just wants to change to Toxic Rain Pathfinder, you've played that build, and that's not that hard of a thing to do. You should enjoy it. And then Summon Reaper Necromancer is probably the third best option. I don't think it's the best build, but it is a minion build on Necromancer. It can't be that hard. So I would Show her like the blazing salvo, and show her like the toxic rain, and see if she enjoys that vibe. But those two are, I think, pretty sure viable builds already. Blazing salvo, saboteur. Yeah, cast on crit, blazing salvo, saboteur, and it's Captain Lance. Look, Tyler, your favorite. Obviously, this is like an older thing and whatnot, but yeah. So like this is like already an existing build. Hello, Valor. I've been to his hideout. Yeah. Hello, Valor. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're probably going to. I just got here from a Reddit comment. Woo! Guys, my guerrilla marketing on being on Reddit is working. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Vibrators. Hope you enjoy your stay in the toy box. Marshall's here now, so I legally have to say it. I wasn't saying it earlier, but that is what they've chosen to call themselves. If you don't like the name Vibrators, you can bring it up the next council meeting. But they call themselves that because we like to rate vibes here. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why you're in a toy box? I don't know. I don't have a good excuse for that one. That's just the way it is. I shall be a toothbrush instead. Oh, Marshall, but yeah, I was testing out how it looked for the Hexblast thing with Spell Echo and also Sacrifice. Obviously, you need Life for Sacrifice because apparently Whisper's Infinity doesn't work with the Sacrifice Jewel, which is really sad. Counts still vibrates. Yeah, as long as you're rating vibes, it's all cool, chat. I'm really upset this doesn't work. And I want them to tell me why. Because obviously I can make a life-based character instead, but I would love to have played this with Sacrifice. Cross Energy Shield. Yeah, I'd love to play it with Sacrifice as CI. But if we have to go hybrid, I guess we can go hybrid. It's just more annoying XD. You also just not do Sacrifice early on and like stack other things like added chaos damage, that kind of stuff. We can also go into poison. Chance of poison would be bad. Ooh, Deondinate. Also, Valor, sorry, I know I'm rambling about stuff. If you have questions, I know you come from Reddit. Feel free to let me know. I'm happy to help showcase something. Right now, we're mostly just helping people out while we talk about what we're doing for our private league. We rolled from the wheel to kind of see what things we get. And one of the things I got was Hexblast Cultist. So I'm testing to see if I like this Hexblast or not. Interesting. I don't know. Cool. I'm not gonna level it up right now. I don't want to level it. It has potential. I'm gonna mess around with it. I'm probably gonna level up a witch because I don't want to use my other witch. I'm gonna level up a witch. You disappoint me. Oh, I do need this to spare on hit though. Johannesburg? Yes. I believe in the videos. You come from Reddit, but I believe in the videos I go over it. But I will show you my Merc right now. Oh, right. I hit him because this is my Merc right here. Invite him back. He's not even fully maxed out yet. He's only like 170-ish. These rings I found just by playing the game and reflecting mist mirrors. You can obviously buy them yourself, but like, what the heck is that help? Oh, sorry, I forgot I had the Howl Crack helmet on. Someone at one point was like, "Oh, you can maintain the Battle Mage's Cry pretty well if you give him Howl Crack." It's one of the new helmets. It makes it to where non-instant war cries essentially ignore cooldown when used. So he just uses spam Battle Mage's Cry to give us like that crit chance. So sometimes you'll see him just start going, nah, 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 like constantly in a fight. He'll just like cry like 7 times back to back. You don't have to use this helmet. I was testing this out. That is not a requirement for this build at all. I was testing it out, but yeah. This is it. Only things that are really important. Honestly, you don't even need necessarily a Fallen Reverend. This is what I love to do, but you don't have to. Like for instance, if you don't want to invest so much tank in the items, like I had Finance Destiny here, you can. I even showcased in the videos. I use my Striker instead, which is why he's missing his shit. So you can use like any mercenary as long as you have a Doriani, and like a single minus 50 ring is golden kind of thing. Which is not too expensive. Everything else is just fluff. So Fallen Reverend, the reason I chose him was he comes with Wrath, if you get one with Wrath. So I don't throw in Wrath myself, which adds damage. His other aura is Zealotry. Zealotry doesn't help the build at all unless you have a Watcher's Eye mod, but like Zealotry gives you spell crit, which we're not spell, we're attack based. And it also gives you more spell damage, which doesn't actually work with Kinetic Blast because more is not the same as increased. So Zealotry, the aura itself doesn't do anything for us though. Oh, for that one, yes. In the budget video, or it's like one of the two videos, I go over alternate options. If I even changed off of it, but yeah, so he comes with Wrath, he comes with Battle Mage's Cry, which is a little bit crit. These are the only two things I care about. And then he can also dual wield wands or scepters that have Crusader influence to where you have Wrath effect on them, which is why I like this guy. Cool. But you like I said, you can use any Mercury you want. As long as they have Doriani as a minus res, that's all that really matters. 4 options. And Zeal on YouTube, I saw you. I'll answer your question in a second. I'm so sorry, bud. These are the expensive ones. You do not need these to function. This one is almost a mirror by itself. This one's a lot cheaper, but still pretty expensive. But like, this is the super budget option. Gives you power charge on crit, which helps with like boss uptime. Also gives you some power charge. These are like 1 divine a piece, so like 2 divine for these. And then the ones I'm currently using up here are the Deadly Infusion ones, which Deadly Infusion is the one that essentially gives you more crit multi and some crit chance based on your power charges. And these, I believe, are like 4 divine a piece. Yeah. So like 8 divine. So like those are alternate options. You could also just not use Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewels if you don't want to. You can use just like rare jewels or unique jewels otherwise. And then obviously stealing anything from Trickster is good as well, but these are more expensive. Stealing from Assassin is the cheap budget option. Stealing from Trickster is the middle up budget option, and stealing the thing from Saboteur is the most expensive mirror option. Okay. Hey, was thinking of finally swapping to KB similar to yours. 140 divish on champ, but with only 28 mil DPS right now. How much DPS would I be expecting if I swap to a similar setup like yours at same investment? Honestly, I'm not the biggest POB number person. When you say that number, is that what it shows in POB with like any custom configs or anything, or is that just natively what it shows? I'm not big on POB numbers, so I don't really look at this very often, but I can put stuff in for it. I want to say whatever. Oh, it has, right. I changed my gear around a second ago, so I have to wait a little bit. I want to say whenever I did POB it with like the conditionals and stuff added in per projectile, it was I'm at like 10 mil. So if your thing's per projectile 28, you're already above the damage that I'm doing. Probably. But like I said, I don't know a lot of custom config stuff to like make it show like anything special. KB, it's blast. Yeah, I said that a lot. I use kinetic blast is what I'm doing. I'm doing kinetic blast, not kinetic bolt. I hate that they have 2 skills, both with the word kinetic and both with just a different B letter. But this is a kinetic blast trickster. I probably should clarify that next in the titles. And do you just not like your character? Sorry, let me path bet building. Because I don't know, I feel like I do a lot of damage. I know people are like, how do I do more damage? And I was like, I do a lot already. You can do more, obviously, with more investment. It still hasn't updated yet for me to show my character, just because POB is updating slowly. Did I not fix my stuff? I did fix my stuff. It's just taking a while. Yeah, I think mine's 168 minus. So not all the way to 200, but the difference between 168 and 200 is obviously larger, but not like hugely different. You know, actually, I can import myself from PoE Ninja. That'll make it easier for myself to find. Give me 1 second. Because that probably hasn't updated for the weird thing I was just showing a little bit ago. Perfect. All right, so this should be my character as is. And then we'll put in the conditionals. Oh, I don't know why I don't like that it pre-checks stuff for me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. Okay. If you care about stationary stuff, yes, we are stationary a lot because I play Delve. That's just a tank thing though. It's not like a DPS thing. Power charges, yes. We don't do frenzy charges. You can, if you want DPS, frenzy charges is obviously better. I actively choose not to do frenzy charges because the best way to generate them is a mark mastery, and it'll allow me to. I don't think YouTube allows you to post links, but if you want to post like the end of it, so like on here, if you get like a PO bin, if you want to copy paste the end part after the /, you can send that. But I don't think that you can post the whole link in YouTube for some reason. Twitch can do it. YouTube can't. But I don't know if it's charges. Fringe charges will do more damage, obviously. I have Onslaught on my boots. I have Tailwind. I have Elusive. I have 40 Rage because I have plus 10 extra Rage. I'm leeching. I'm leeching into Shield. I've crit recently. I'm not going to show kill recently. Don't care about that. We are in Sand Stance. They are shocked. They have 96% chance to shock. And then we are minus 168, I believe. And then for adding our mercenary in, has no reservation. Wrath has 66% increased effect. Then we go add in our Wrath or Merc. They have a level 26 aura. Boom. So this is what mine looks like. Is that this pressure is per projectile? And we have multiple projectiles. Like I think it's like 5, 6 projectiles. Like I can do the math, I guess. 1, 2, and 4 from the greater. So six projectiles. Yeah. I don't have Purple's Toe on. Mostly because the Merc I use needs survivability, so he has Defiance. If you use one with that, obviously, that's fine. But you probably wouldn't have the Wrath Aura unless you invest in it yourself. Play Castman Stun Chieftain, I'm fine with stationary. Yeah, I stand still a lot and do this whenever I'm playing. If you ever watch me play, and that's why my least favorite mods are always like Volatile Cores and Drowning Orbs, because they don't allow me to stand still as much as I like. But yeah, so if this thing says shy of 20 mil here with just a projectile thing and like no other weird configs, then you're doing more damage than me. I don't think that obviously investment would be different. But like Connect Blast isn't calculated well. Let's see. Do you have your PoE Ninja profile? Oh, I'll find you. Do you have your name? I'll find you on here. You want to send like your game name? Roll me more roulette options? Yeah, I'll roll you more roulette options soon, Marshall. Are you re-rolling stuff, or you just want like a whole new set? Or do you want just more and of the same stuff? Like you just want to add, instead of 3 and 6, you want to do like 6 and like 9? I don't know. But champion, KB, are you Connect Blast or Connect Bolt? Just to be clear. I assume it's Connect Blast. Zeal KB? You might have your profile in private, I guess. If your profile is private, you don't show up on here. Oh, this guy on strength stacking? Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah. PoE Ninja doesn't show the stuff well. Guy from YouTube here. Got on PC XD. Here's my POB. Pretty sure I made an error with the configs and shit. Oh, are you Zeal? This guy's juiced. Alright, something's wrong. There's lots of errors. What's happening here? Oh, your Merc Wars are on? You put no reservation in the config? Got it. So yeah, so I don't know if this stuff's accurate. That's why I don't have it in mine. I can throw it in mine as well to show, because I also have returning proj, obviously. But we'll see. Damage is looking for purple toe. What is this from? Obviously, it's from something. It's not even working because I can give it S here. What is this from? Merc Auras, Wrath, and Zealotry. Zealotry doesn't help the build unless you have a Watcher's Eye mod with Zealotry on it. Which you do. Okay. That being said, for people who don't know, the penetration mod, at a certain point, if you're at negative 200 on your Doriani's Merc, penetrating is not great anymore. Penetrating loses a lot of benefit once you have negative 200. Just so people are aware. But I'll obviously get on it. So we'll put Wrath has no reservation. Oops. There you go. Fixes your mana at least. Okay, let's go to mine and see if this returning proj thing makes me look cooler. 14. So it does make it look cooler. You're still beating me out though. Lucky definitely helps with that. Taunted, you're a champion, that makes sense. Blinded, I assume somewhere, but it's whatever. Bleeding? Oh, wait, because champion does like weird bleed stuff too, doesn't it? Corrupting Fever? Yeah, that's a problem. Kinetic Blast AoE. Oh, are you putting in like... Alright. Sports look fine. Good stuff here. Census marks fine. Probably. I don't know, just is it the Godless Wand? Sorry. No. It's not the double wisp wand. I assume that's what the Godless Wand is, right? It's the double wisp wand or whatever. Why am I missing something? Does he have too many wisps showing? Just 2 wisps. Or am I missing something? He's not even using like well, he's champion's not in stackers, obviously. No, I was just wondering. Got it. Okay. Does he have? Why is there stuff that just can't be changed on here? What happened with that? Big blocks though. Yeah, he has Svalin. Good old Svalin giant blocker. Big money bags. What makes you want to change? I mean, this looks really solid. Honestly, you can't do much without Arxis League. Yeah. I mean, it's a mercenary league. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, Dorian Eyes definitely carries for the lower budget people. Oh, I didn't miss what he said. When Merc dies, mostly conditional stuff is gone, so it's definitely less. Yeah. What's Solar? I don't know if that's his name. Sorry. What Solar saying is correct. That's why I have Defiance of Destiny on my mercenary. For the amulet instead of like the Purgle's Toe, because he doesn't die very often. So you definitely need to invest less probably in the damage aspect of like Purgle's Toe doesn't really like it helps with damage obviously, but it doesn't help with survivability. Getting life recoup on rings would help out. That kind of stuff. I use Defiance on mine, and he doesn't die very often. That being said, I'm not doing like constantly 5 risk stuff. But yeah, Defiance helps out a good shit ton, especially if you get like a better rolled one than mine. Like I only have 14%, if you get like 20%, and obviously it goes to 24 with the quality. And then you can get like recoup on rings. I know the big money rings are the ones that have minus life positive recoup. I mean, should be. I mean, look at it this way. I would say losing Lucky is better than losing your mercenary, because losing your mercenary is a shit ton of damage, and also loses your lucky damage, right? Because that's where your lucky damage comes from. So even if this loses you damage, it won't lose as much damage if you're mercenary dying, you know? Yeah, that mod hurts mercenaries a lot. Yeah, I say your build looks like good damage wise. Obviously, if you lose your mercenary, your damage goes pretty bad. This now goes puts back to 50. You go from like your 16 or whatever you were before. Now you're up to only like 2,000. So keeping your mercenary alive is probably better than the lucky damage, which I think I said you lost like 4 mil, I think, from lucky, but you lose 14 mil if the mercenary dies. So pretty good. I'd focus on getting survivability. Like I said, you don't necessarily need Defiance. There's other ways to do it. Defiance is just like the easiest way for me to do it. But if you want to like look into buying yourself life recoup minus res rings, or crafting them yourself, those are like that's expensive, but you know, a different option. I want to say you can technically use like a Maw of Conquest helmet has recoup on it, right? I don't know how good it is of a helmet. It also depends on your mercenary. But like Maw of Conquest comes with a bunch of life recoup as well. So just getting life recoup on it will help your mercenary a lot. Blood price might be an option. What is blood price? Do I have one? Oh, I do. Doesn't help the merc survivability though, right? That just if anything that hurts the merc survivability. I guess they have like life regen is good. I also speaking of life regen, I use Immortal Flesh on here mostly for the minus res, but like obviously the regeneration helps out a little bit as well. But you can use things like comms, whatever thing to give them a little bit more distances. by making damage be fire damage instead. But yeah, focus on survivability. If your merc's dying all the time, you lose a shit ton of damage. If he's staying up all the time, but you're not lucky, you're losing damage consistently, but you at least get to keep like 90% of your damage. All right, Marshall, are you still here, Marshall? Also, thank all you guys for your support and hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for the new followers and everything too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If Marshall's here, we'll roll his stuff. I know we talked for a while and he's probably left. Marshall, let me know when you're back, I guess. Like I said, everyone, I don't plan on upgrading the Trickster further at this point. Like, my current character I'm pretty happy with. We're also going into a private league soon, by like Saturday. But if you have questions, like no matter what content I'm doing, if you have questions about the Trickster, I will happily answer them. There's a lot of improvements to do here. I probably won't get to it this league though. What's going to happen most likely is we're going to the private league this weekend. It lasts for like a month, and then we're going to the PoE2 content patch, which I don't know how long I'll play that. If I'll like it or not, we'll have to see. And then once we get back from that, we're going to start gearing up for hopefully a new league in a couple of months after PoE2 content patch, and it doesn't last like 8 months or 10 months. And I want to start doing like some league start prep stuff to make like new guides and update my existing guides, that kind of thing. But I am very happy with where my Trickster is currently at. You can invest multiple mirrors into it, as people do. I'm not a multi-mirror tier gamer, so I will not be doing that. But more power to you if that's where you want to go. I'm happy for you to start on my budgets and move into someone who, like Bubgun, who has like multiple mirror budgets to go from there. Where's Tyler still here? Tyler, are you still here? Oh shit, I need to text my landlord. I forgot. Tyler's not here. Landlord's text though. Yay! Also, for people who are like Pirate League, what Pirate League? In case you were asking, we are hosting our first community Pirate League this weekend. It'll last for a month. Any subscriber or follower is free to join. There's a lot of communication happening in the Discord. But we don't need to join the Discord if you don't want to. I'm just making sure everyone in the Discord gets into the private league before I open it to more public eyes. And then, like, if we cap out or whatever, I'll add a couple more slots up to a certain point, and then we'll crowdfund anything else after that. But it is a group found event. Exclamation point pleague, or exclamation point pleague. We'll give you additional information if we need it. Get my hollow fossil, please. Thank you. Thank you. And another one up there. And one right here too. What? Why is it not updating? I just realized that. My thing's not updating. Are people on Twitch talking as well? Is my multi-chat broken? People are literally talking constantly, and my multi-chat just isn't updating. I'm sorry, people. I wasn't ignoring you. Gotta refresh my multi-chat tool. I'm so sorry. I now see Marshall being like, asked if I'm here, and then ignores me. Okay, Marshall, are you here? I don't think the multi-chat tool works. I just refreshed it. Wait, you mean to tell me I can run KB instack on 50th div? Yeah. There's a video, exclamation point, 50D KB. It has crafting showcase and mapping showcase. So like obviously you can't do everything on 50D, but you can like run stuff and you can do like I cleared T17. Yeah, it works now. Okay. Someone on YouTube want to say something? 07. Zeal's not showing up still. Will I be playing in the gauntlet? I will not be playing in the gauntlet. Zeal. Oh, Zeal might have left already, by the way. I'm not playing in the gauntlet though. I'm not a hardcore player. I'm barely a SSF player, so I will not be doing that. But yeah, Viper. That link has crafting and mapping showcases. The 10D budget is a non-int stacker if you want to start for even less. And I do like a T17 on the 50D budget. Obviously, the more budget you have, the better you'll be at T17s. But yeah. Oh, I missed other messages too. Did you have a Dawnbreaker? I wasn't looking. I did not have a Dawnbreaker. I'm double wands. Lily said double corrupt on Mage Blood. No chance though. Can't help you with something. I don't know. Can I? Potentially. Depends on what it is. Also, I want to. UNID'd voices are 11D. I'm gonna do Marshall's roll thing first.
What have you?
I hate you.
Hello.
Well, obviously they're corrupted ones. Or are you just being like, this is super expensive for no reason? Is that what you're asking? It takes 35D to get this versus 11D just to buy it. That's just the market sometimes. Sometimes people don't pay attention to one thing and pay attention to the other. That was like early this league where I was buying 21. I bought like the Chilling Wind. This is a much smaller thing. I bought the Chilling Wind div cards. There's 4 of them. I bought 1 chaos a piece. But people were selling 2120 Vol Cold Snaps for like 10 not 10 div, 10 chaos early. You could get it technically for 4 chaos by just buying the div cards off the market. So stuff like that just happens. People just don't pay attention to things. All right, Marshall, I'm so sorry. You are here. I am ready to roll whenever you are, bud. And I will stop being interrupted by other people. I just need to see that he's here. Okay. How many am I rolling of what, Marshall? You may roll a whole full set, you said? Like 3 of here and 6 of the other one? Are you keeping track of it, or do I need to keep track of it? Full set? Alright. I'm assuming you're going to keep track of it. Also, I don't know what you already had, so let me know if I need to reroll anything. Slayer? Your first one? Elementalist? Slayer again, so I'll roll that one over. And Inquisitor. So Slayer, Elementalist, Inquisitor are your 3 Ascendancies. 6 skills. Let's get Heavy Strike, and then he'll be like, Heavy Strike Inquisitor is alive! Storm Rain. Storm Rain. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Soul Rend. Storm Rain, Soul Rend. Top 3 favorite Ascendancies, actually. I forgot what they were. Storm Bind. I actually don't know what that skill is. That might not be a real skill. I don't have no idea what that skill does. Lightning Conduit. Lightning Conduit Elementalist is a League Start build. I think Ziz made it, right? Stormbind is a 2-button build. What's up, Beyond? Wild Strike? I think that's 5. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's 5. Volcanic Fissure. There you go. That's your 6, I think. If not, let me know. So how many I need to roll again. If you got like a Chieftain or Berserker or a Juggernaut, Volcanic Fissure snaking seems pretty good. XD. I forgot what Cincy's he already had. I know Elmos is one of them. I don't know what the other 2 are, though. Slayer? Slayer, Elementalist, Inquisitor? Yeah. Let me know if you need to reroll anything, or if anyone wants to reroll anything, I can reroll. I may or may have extra. Alright, no, we're cutting you off, Marshall. You get 2. I'm not doing this with you, Marshall. You get 2. You can roll the other ones yourself. Anyone who doesn't know Marshall has an issue with chronic rerolling. Marshall's up to like 20 characters in SSF this league so far. You can ask for a 4-year-old? Yeah, it's fun. Once again, people, this is just to kind of inspire you to like try something new. Even if you like, for instance, like let's say you ended up not liking your ascendancies, but you liked one of the skills and you wanted to do a different ascendancy, just to inspire you to be creative. No one is beholden to the wheel. I'm not gonna yell at someone for not following the wheel. There's no legally binding or demonic contract to tie you to the wheel. So yeah, if you want a full reroll, then I don't mind doing a full reroll if you want to, or if you want to change like 3 of the skills options you have, or maybe change one of the ascendancy options. I'll reroll whatever you want, except for Marshall. Marshall got all his rerolls. I'm horrible at making builds, so that's fair. A lot of us are horrible at making builds. I mean, so it's just like I said, it's just inspire. Like earlier, Tyler he ended up getting like consecrated path, and we talked about consecrated path of endurance and like showed like a mage fist build, that kind of stuff. You can pull inspiration from places like that. We do have, like I said, Discord where people help each other out with like build stuff, so people can always post their builds of like what they're thinking of right there, and we have advice on it. So even if you're horrible at making it builds, it's cool to like theory craft on stuff. But you don't have to. Once again, you can just play RF Chieftain. You can play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking Berserker. You don't have to play a funky build in the private league if you don't want to. It's just like a fun thing some people wanted to do. It started with me and Ferbs talking about it, and we did it. And then other people were just like, "I want to do it too." So it's kind of just becoming a thing now. It's also good chat engagement. Thanks, Marshall. But like I said, no one's beholden to the wheels. If you decide you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. I don't have to play one of these ideas. But these are my ideas currently, by the way, from the options that I have. And no one tell Ferbs, but this one uses spectral wolves in it. Don't tell Ferbs. Ferbs does not like spectral wolves when I talk about spectral wolves. We can rebuild using the new. Yeah, that's. I mean, the new Soul Eater tech stuff is pretty strong with it. If anything, I can fit it in. Really, you do like a hit based rebuild, be pretty good. Should I rank these in my likelihood to play them? Oh, that's true. Blood charges. Do you still got blood charges? Yeah, it should be fine. You're not using the Whispers Infinity, right? Whispering Ice is dead. Well, the good thing about Whispering Ice is you technically can't league start it anyway. That's more of you find it later and reroll or like whatever kind of thing. Same thing, like you don't if you end up playing a Trickster, you can change it into whatever you want in the end. You don't have to play stuff. Yeah, see, still get blood charges, so it works. Yeah, no one's no one's league starting Whispering Ice. No one playing Bone Shatter for a month. Yeah, your plan was to hunt for the Alberon boots, right? In Heist, and then switch to Molten Strike. But yeah, this is not a bad idea, Valor. Obviously, Lightning Convert, do Dorian Eyes, Merc, stuff like that. I don't know if you're trying to do this in the private league, or if you even play in the private league. But if you're doing that in general, sounds like a cool idea. Let me know how it goes. But I doubt I'll play one build the entire league. I'm not gonna play like Hex. Well, I might. I mean, if it's being really fun. I don't intend on playing Dorianis. Even if we find it in the in the private league, yeah. I don't intend on playing Dorianis, even if I get if we get a shit ton of Dorianis stuff. I don't want to play it. I've already played it here. I don't want to necessarily play it again. I've experienced it. It's cool. It obviously does a shit ton of damage, but I want to do something different. I don't want to just play the same stuff. Which is why I originally was wanted to do the wheel, because I wanted to get. I have a bunch of stuff in my head, and I was like, I just help narrowing it down, and the wheel kind of helped out with that for me. Oh, technically, Marshall's first set had Juggernaut in it. If you still use it, if he combines the sets, Volcanic Fissure Juggernaut doesn't sound too bad. House of Mirrors. Oh, you're almost there. I assume he means Sunder Juggernaut and not Blunder Juggernaut. But yeah, Sunder's pretty good. To be honest, you also hit like Slayer. Sunder Slayer sounds good great as well. You also have Wave Conviction and Elementalist. Bleed Sunder. Oh. Eh. Unless I'm playing Gladiator, I don't know if I want to be playing Bleed Sunder. But that's what you think. Everyone suggests boring stuff. Rip. Rippo says. Yeah. They say with the options of 6 ascendancies and 12 skills, you have quite a bit to cook with. A lot more ingredients in the kitchen. I was talking about my list of stuff I had and how like this is the ideas I had from it. Honestly, I'm probably not even consider this. I'm probably not even consider this. I'm probably just gonna go with the cultist. And if these two options fail, I'm just gonna roll what the fuck I want. It's probably the vibe I'm gonna go for. If the first two options don't go well, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Cultist Wintertide. No, I would just play Elementalist Wintertide. The Superior Wintertide Ascendancy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Hexblast. If I can get a Sandstorm Visage, if someone ends up farming Forbidden Tomes and stuff like Sanctum, that would be pretty sweet. But if not, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Just makes more investment. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't know how to say your name. KREA5. Appreciate it. It's Zeal from YouTube. Oh, thank you, YouTube. Time to grind. Welcome to the Vibrators. Yeah. Is CI easy to achieve in Trickster in the first few days? It depends on how much you grind. But I mean, I went CI on my Elementalists in trade, obviously, but pretty early on. But it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, technically, you can start CI whenever you fucking want, you know. But I usually wait till we get at least like 3,000 energy shield, if not more. I'm more comfortable around 5,000 energy shield. But you know, and I would say Trickster's probably one of the easier ones to do it with because of Escape Artist. There's definitely CI people in the first bit for leagues. Yeah, 3K is like if you're okay just still dying to one shots. 5K is like the comfy spot, and anything beyond 5K is just like glory. 3K is like I want to play CI as soon as possible, and I don't care if I die occasionally to like random one shots. 5K's you're full protected kind of thing. So like it just depends on what you prefer. But 5K is where I tell most people to go to. But you can force it at 3K pretty easily. It also just depends on like your other mitigation layers. I too hate chaos damage. That's why I was like, I want to play, I want to play CI on my cultist, but I don't think sacrifice works with the new gem, unfortunately. So a little sad. Also, just not go sacrifice and find other ways to get flat damage. It's always an option. The Covenant, I think, adds like a level 30 added chaos damage, I believe. Is the Covenant? It's one of the unique armors. You could also go, I'm gonna always say the name wrong, Deondinate. The chance to poison chest piece with like evasion ES, I think. It wouldn't be that bad if I do like the poison variant. Dingerobate, yeah, that's it. But playing a cultist would be really sweet. I think I'm gonna lock into an occultist. I need to start doing playtesting stuff. Also, people, I know I'm talking about a lot of random shit that's not Trickster. If you have questions for any of my builds, even the winter tile element list, feel free to ask them at any point, even if I'm doing other shit. Occultist Spark sounds fun. Yeah, if I can get double badge of the Brotherhood to make it cold convert, or if I can get those gloves that make it where lightning can poison, I can go poison. It'd be okay. I mean, obviously, it's not that bad otherwise either, because there's still like the generic nodes, right? It's like we don't really do area effect, but power charges for like crit is always cool. We go Val Bastion for defense. And then Brilliant Bloom's really fun. And then obviously an extra curse wouldn't hurt either. So like worst case scenario, if I can't convert stuff to like cold or poison, I can just go these four and be maybe okay. Gonna reroll Wild Strike. Oh, you want to reroll Wild Strike? I'll do it. The wheel has spoken. I'm assuming this is what he wants to do. It's like Ball Lightning. Marshall. Ball Lightning Elementalist doesn't sound too bad. Ball Lightning Inquisitor? Question mark. Yeah, balls of lightnings. But yeah, I need to. I think pretty soon I'm actually going to start leveling up another witch just to test some stuff out. What's the best way to level a witch now? Because I was going to do Hollow Bomb, Volcanic Fissure, but I don't know if that's good on a witch because there's not a lot of dexterity around for Hollow Bomb. I'm just going to twink level to like 70-ish and see how it feels. Bama's fast. I never actually played Bama. Crossboat Sabu. You have frostbolt on your thing? Oh, you do. I never played Bama, and I feel like I have to buy 2 jewels for that. Swapped another one for it. Oh, okay. I don't remember rolling frostbolt, but you pop off. So maybe I'll just level as BV. I've been holding on this for forever. Look at that critical strike chance and that effect. Now with the flask on, I'm gonna be critting and huge area effect on my BV. Once I get to 44, I can give myself a mage blood. I'll always have the inner effect of. Oh, I can't mage blood and obviously the belt. XD. Why can't I have 2 belts on? GGG. Fair back chat. No way. Turn back. Don't be afraid, chat. Surprised Marshall didn't say chair stream. He's slacking these days, guys. Oh, son of a. It's okay. So we're gonna be leveling a witch soon. Heartbreaking, I know, guys. Let's. Okay. No new notifications there. No new notifications there. Perfect. Oh yeah, Jared's doing the Trickster Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash have any cool transgems? Remember, people, you technically have access to transgems. It doesn't. Nope, never mind. Viper Strike's the one that has it, right? Viper Strike of the Mamba. After Mamba. Honestly, Cobra Lash Jedi sounds pretty sick as a backup plan, by the way, Jared. I'm looking at the gem now. It has chaining and it has it's a projectile. Jedi does stuff with chaining, doesn't it? Yeah, right here. Ricochet. That's pretty fucking sick. Ricochet into endless munitions, and then you can grab whatever else. Ooh, mark effect. You can do Sniper's Mark, probably. It's good. Then probably just Tailwind. Yeah. Cobra Lash, Deadeye sounds it's pretty sweet, actually. I should join something for my wife real quick, and then we'll be ready to start leveling our character. If you have questions about KB or anything else, feel free to ask. Always happy to help, even if I'm doing something else that's weird. Don't be shy, chat. Why are these deals ass? Just lost 200D on voices. Now I'm officially done with trade. Just Vault 8x 2020 volatility. Got 2x plus 1. What's the percentage of roll on these? I don't know. I level my own up as like a little fun thing on the side, like in my offhands, and then I just rent like I think in my 6 when I did mine because I like I said over my offhand, and then with of those 6 I hit 2 of them as a 21. But I don't know like actual percentages numbers of like what's the chance of like hitting like a +1 gym level corruption. But I don't buy them. I just do it myself. You just be lucky. Chat, every thing you do in this game is 50-50. Either it happens or it do not. Hey, sweetie. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna ask now. You want stuff first?
I don't care.
Okay. You care spicy marinara? Every unopened chest has a mirror in them. Exactly. See, this guy gets it. Every chest you don't open, that's a missed mirror. You miss a 1,000% of the chances, or 1,000 of the chances that you don't make, or something. I forgot where I was going with this chat. I'm distracted by ordering food for my wife. My best. Schrodinger's mirror. This guy sciences. He's a witch. He's speaking about science, chat. You gotta burn him. Zeal, I think you're new to the chat from just today, right? Are you playing in the private league, Zeal? Are you interested in playing in the private league? Do you want to roll from the wheel for you? I have to say yes. Or else. I'll think about it. That's fair. You have all the way till, I mean, I think you have about a month and a few days. We're starting with a base of a month, so plenty of time to decide to always come back later. People who are like wanting to play the gauntlet, they can also play the gauntlet and come play afterwards, or if they want to start here, do the gauntlet, then come back again. Totally cool. It's group self-found. We're gonna help each other out. It's not like a trade environment. Items are yours though, so like I'm not gonna like if you drop a mage blood, I'm gonna be like, give me the mage blood. How dare you? Frostbolt, Deadeye. Is there a lot? You would have to go up towards like Witch and Trickster, right, for most of your damage. You get a lot of projectiles. Is Frostbolt chain or anything though? Infinite Pierce. PL sounds hella fun. It's gonna be a blast. Sorry, like I was saying, like if you drop like a mage blood, you're not forced to. No, I'm not playing the gauntlet. I'm not a hardcore player. It's a hardcore SSF environment. So I don't plan on playing it in the first place. I'm just gonna be. Honestly, I didn't even know about about the gauntlet until someone was like, "Oh, this is happening during the gauntlet," and I was like, "What's the gauntlet?" um, so like we ended up. Oh yeah, it's merciless hardcore too. It's like extra tough. It's essentially ruthless at that point, right? Ruthless but with drops. So yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time to me. I'm not gonna do that. People who want to do it obviously pop off, but I'm not gonna be playing in it. But originally, what happened is we would talk. So we had a goal to be a certain subscriber or follower limit, and we hit it. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do a private league. I was like, what dates do you guys want to do? We had a poll on the Discord, people to pick like what dates they liked, and then we did another poll to pick between the best two dates, and they picked technically August 1st, and then we moved it to July 26th. Anyway, but yeah, so like the chat that was here before picked like the date. I didn't realize there was like a thing happening with Ziz around the same time. But like I said, the part league's gonna be lasting for a month. People can obviously come and go as they want. You're not forced to play in it. It's a friendly group found event. Like I'll be farming beasts if like you end up being a beast and whatnot. We have a whole spreadsheet thing for people to request, like, oh, I need this certain gem. If someone finds this like trans gem, please let me know, kind of thing, or like this certain unique. So like people are sharing things with each other. It's been really nice. Like I said, if you find something, you're not forced to use it. If you join and don't farm at least 20D for the government, and I'm the government, you will get banned in chat, unfortunately. Yeah, that's actually a real rule. It's actually part of the contract whenever you join the Discord. Yeah. I don't make the rules, chat, but I do. I do actually make the rules. I don't make the rules, but I do, chat. Sorry, I'm having difficulty using this freaking app. I'm trying to get this done before my wife and I get hangry. No one wants to be hangry, chat. But yeah, it's a fun chill time. People are doing weird builds. You don't have to. You can do a traditional build. I'm gonna be farming probably. Well, like I said, I'll see what my build ends up being able to farm. But my intention is to farm beasts and delve, like I'm doing now, and be able to supply the group with that. Some people want me to be the group crafter, but honestly, there might be better crafters with people that Lily is inviting. But I'm happy to obviously fulfill that role if people want me to still do it. So it'll be a cool, chill time. We'll all learn a little bit, hang out, good vibes only. And all subscribers and stuff are invited. Subscribers and followers, sorry. I know I said subscribers. Followers are also invited. Eventually, if I ever become like a giant enough streamer, we probably have to close it off to like, just subscribers, but for now we're good. Okay. This is all correct. This is all correct. I gotta confirm. I don't know if they join. I asked them. Just give me a heads up. And like I said, worst case scenario, if they end up being meanies, I'm putting it on your tab. We're trying to be a fun, friendly environment. You can be a grinder. Fun, friendly environment. I'm sure all of these people are very friendly, right? There's always that one person in every friend group that's just the worst, but we hang out with them anyway. I'm not saying that's for Lily's group, but I'm just saying in general. Played with them for years. All right, Lily, be honest. They're not watching the chat. Is there one person in your friend group that you're like, eh? That's fair. All right, we're gonna make a wait. Oh no! I gotta buy more character slots. Okay, we gotta remove some characters, guys. We're gonna go through our and stuff. Is this was just me running through the campaigns this test, I believe. This is easy to delete, right? Yeah, this is just like restart testing. You're out of here. We should go through them all. What do you have? What are you? What are you? Oh, it's my occultist like Reap character. What a fun character. Watch the first 30 seconds of this. Flamethrower trap. Well, it's good for content, bud, but I wouldn't do it. I couldn't get down below like 3 second cooldown, and that feels awful. All right, this character looks like they're mostly messed up. So, oh, my old cast on crit. Oh God. I'm gonna delete you. So let's just put all this stuff in here. No region map also fit mercs. Yeah, they are party members. They are part of your party. It makes sense to my head that that would be affected by the map modifiers. I would assume that is correct. Why is he dying? Do you have like righteous fire on your mercenary? Oh God. How many circles can you fit? How many circles? Double threat of hope on this build. Eating all the the procs into dying. Got it. That'll probably do it. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Chat. All right, I think that's everything from the tree that I care about. Yeah, I don't see anything else in the jewel sockets. Uh, you get to sit in the graveyard of old build stuff. That's not so bad for me as a player, because obviously we have like leech and on hit. But yeah, in general, it's kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. Goodbye, expedition. Sanctum. This character's probably hot trash. Okay, it is. He doesn't even have any gear on him. I've already stripped him of all his items. All right. So you're good to be deleted. Vescalandra. We already did this one. Sorry. I'll keep that one. That one stays. That Forest Sanctum. What are you? Frostblades. The fuck? When did I play a Frostblade? Obviously in Sanctum, but like when did I play the Frostblades character? You guys ever go back to look at like old builds that you've done, and like when you played the build, you remember how like cool it felt? But then you go back and look now, and you're like, oh, what is this gear? What did I do here? The fuck happened? Who are you? That's me a lot. You're getting deleted, buddy, by the way, just in case you weren't aware. You're definitely getting deleted, my guy. Alright, so that was Forest Sanctum. Goodbye. Forest Necro. I'm pretty sure this is my Spark character. Nope. No, it's not. It's nobody. Oh, it was my Spark character. He was just bricked. Well, now he's gone. Unfortunate. You know what? I'm not gonna leave him. I won't take. I won't finish him. I'll leave him. I'll leave him alone. He days. Of course, Hex. I don't know what this character is. He has no gear on him. His tree is empty. All right, Force Hex is gone. SF Orbot, you're also gone. Goodbye, SF Orbot. Crucible League? What was I playing? Crucible League. Oh, this is when I'm playing RF? Oh, this is right, because Tyler started in Crucible League, and I was like, I'll play RF with you. I played like the Juggernaut version with the Explode. You can stay. This is my Won't Strike of the Zenith character, right? He lost his Mage Blood to a Double Corrupt. This is Castwall Cats, I believe. Or Catswall Channeling, rather. Catswall Channeling. Cats. You can stay. Sentinel Freya. Oh, is this Death's Oath? It is Death's Oath. Honestly, you probably just need to put down. I think this bow was my first expensive item that I ever bought. It was like 70D. I dropped something that sold for a lot, and I was like, oh my god, what do I want to play? And I chose Death's Oath like a psychopath. And I paid 70D for that bow. Like a psychopath. We'll get to content soon. We're just clearing up some more characters right now, so when we make our private league character, it'll be all cool and funky fresh. Gets a little bit of reminiscing at the same time, because why not? Jewel right here. I think that's it. All right, little buddy, 07 to you. You're out. Respect to Ranger Toda. This probably is. This is the one time I played a Deadeye, and I didn't like it. So honestly, you're definitely done. You're done. On the backside, I'll take that. I'll take a all white bow. So in case it wasn't clear, this character is going away. Going to take a little nappy nap. Permanently. I used to use a lot more Thread of Hopes. Why don't I use those more now? I don't know. That's it? That's all the jewels? Looks like it. Right, you know what? That's good enough for now. I'm not gonna keep on deleting more people. Let's go ahead and create our witch. She's a hex girl. Why that name was available, to be honest. I think that could have been I'm a hex girl. You're right. Change it. Go back. This is more important. I'm a hex girl. Ah, someone did it. There we go. I'm not going back to standard, and you're not getting items in standard. RP Hex. I'm practicing Hex Blast. But not the way you think it is. But that's what we're testing out right here. Also, don't wall me off. But we're texting Hexblast Occultist real quick, in case we want to play it in our private league. Because the wheel has spoken, and it demands sacrifice that I play Hexblast. I mean, there's other options, but originally I had Hexblast, and I thought it was pretty interesting, so I'm gonna try it out. Thanks for your order. No problem. Is that complete dog shit now? It might be. We're not doing mines. We're also not doing the ones that got nerfed. We're doing the Hexblast that got buffed. Because there is a version of Hexblast that actually did not receive the nerf and received a buff instead. And that's what we're gonna see if it is cool or not. I should put on like a loot filter that's not a Giga Juice. Actually, let's put it on okay. That way it talks to me. You're building a bosser? Nope. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Like I said, this character that I'm working on right now comes from the inspiration. We're starting a private league soon to do like group found kind of environment. A couple of us decided to roll from a wheel of destiny to decide what options we had available to us. So these things right here. So I'm just testing out to see if it feels good to play. If it turns into a bosser, that'd be cool. If not, it's okay. But we're gonna be using Hexblast of Havoc eventually, which this one does not have the cooldown reduction or the cooldown nerf. It actually got a buff to the added damage effectiveness. It obviously doesn't have all the other words on it as far as like more damage from removing hexes. It still does the AOE though. It doesn't have the resistance thing either. But I'm gonna see if I can make it workable. All I want to do for this test is to get through the campaign and then see how it feels in low maps. Oh no. Oof, good luck. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, chat. Ooh. Well, I guess I can go gold rim, right? Yeah. I'll get a new tabula. We can try on Digibate later as well. Do I have anything here I want to use? I don't think so. I think I'd rather dual life sprig. Boots with the fur. Seven league steps. There we go. Gloves without the fur. This wouldn't be bad for spell damage stuff. We might keep that on. Rental attack base, but it also has cast speed, so I guess we could use it technically. This grace is much later. It's a decent touch. Is flat damage added? Demon's touch rather. Sorry, I said the wrong name. I'd rather just stick with what I got. Hey, battery rams. Like belts. Data breath wouldn't be bad. You can also just use a darkness and throw in some jewels. Which is probably what we'll do, to be honest. Oh right, we also have these things. Area effect, so that's an option. Alright. Back to uniques. We're just gonna do wands. Alright, life sprig's at. Oh no, did I give him to the guild? I did. I'll grab him in a second. Delivery driver, okay, sounds good. I love this thing, so I might use it. Why are you expensive? Oh, because of the corruption. Not expensive, but like high level. Very cool. Also do a practice later on. Lots of neat options. I have a profane proxy to try the hex blast thing out. I guess that works out much later. Anything else standing out? The fuck is Kaya? Honestly, I never looked at this gem. That's pretty funny though. Okay. These torment. Classic. Alright, that's good enough. We don't have an Astromentez, I don't think. I don't feel like buying one. We have a Blightwell though already, so that's actually good. Didn't know that. I don't know what things we're using, but this could be good later. I don't know what we're gonna level with right now. We're just gonna wing it. Retro minions though, that definitely won't be the play. Is where a hex gun. Alright. So I need to go into the guild stash. Grab my shit. Right. 36. Where are the regular ones? Are we out? No. Rip. Alright, we just won't use a thing for now, it's fine. Thrown away and dusted everything else. Get in there. Yes, I have thrown away and dusted everything else. Alright, do we have any cool abyss tools that I can use at this current level? Abyss. Okay, not bad. Oh, can't use it yet though. Can't see what's not red. I think all these are way too high level. I don't feel like going to buy low level ones. But that one technically is not. We'll probably just use the other belt. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the other belt. It'll be okay. Get out of here. gonna use this. Need another wand. Or I can get a shield, I guess. Whiskers. Twizzle. Alright, look at shields. Need the crest. The loop's probably where we're gonna end up at eventually. That thing is weird. I don't like that. Let's sell off all this stuff though.
Take care.
It's one. Or perfect. Alright. Let's look at what armor part we want to use until we can wear Tabula. We can ghost right pretty early. Why can't I wear comms? Yeah, we'll just we'll do this. It's okay. We can turn this into a 4-link. That'll be what we use to clear with. What do we want to use? Let's go to hideout real quick. Actually, probably should have planned out a tree. It probably would have been smart. Oh, too late now. Yeah, if you guys, I'm leveling a witch right now, but if you have questions about Trickster or anything like that, feel free to ask. Still supporting the Trickster build. We're just leveling up some other stuff while we're at it. You can hack bow to level 1. That's a while take. I'll probably just like rolling magma early, like usual, classic. Prolift sounds good. Nice to poison shirt. No, it doesn't work with that. Push Prolift for it for now. Why not choose a piece that requires blue? This is probably my next level scores as well. Do this. Let's do the fun stuff. We're gonna off-color this bitch. Sockets. 2 sockets. Blue. 2 blue. Socket. Three socket. 2 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 socket. Are you not entertained? There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Move it. Wife said something. Ooh. How's everyone's day going though? You guys having a good time? How's your builds going? Got anything cool? Are you living La Vida Loca? I've also looked to like hire a mercenary to help carry me through, but it's whatever.
Upon the pyre.
2020 is hindsight. Actually, really hate rolling Magma. But we'll just do what we gotta do for now. There's obviously better at twink leveling. You could, for one, like just buy a bunch of shit, get like, you know, Hollow Palm if you wanted to, that kind of vibe. Juice yourself up a lot. I'm just using whatever I already had. I don't feel like doing like a lot of trading to do stuff.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
You sure you want to do
Unless you have something cool, I don't give a shit. You don't. I'm out of here.
tactical retreat?
Yeah, tactical retreat.
Progress
No,
is literally how you're measured.
progress is literally how you're measured, chat. Literally how you're measured. And then worst case scenario for Pirate League, if the Hex Blast thing doesn't work out, we got a backup plan, chat. Backup plan is we also have Blight. We can do Blight of Contagion. So it's okay if Hex Blast doesn't work out. We have other options. We're not locked in by what the wheel says. The wheel doesn't control us. We control the wheel. Oh. Wait, things make it real quick. Here, back. Nice. I'm back. Oh god, I walked away right as Fishy raided. Oh, I lost my headset. Oh my god. So sorry. Okay. Hello, fishy people. Chair raid stream. Woo! Good chair. Let's fucking go, chair stream. Literally, as I walked away, you decided to show up. Thanks, fishy. You subscribe now? I don't see a subscription notice. We just started leveling our witch. Oh my god. I can't pack the cat now. So we're leveling a wish to test out a theory for the private league that we're having this weekend. Some of us are rolling random things from here. So essentially, we were doing. Some of us were doing. We were doing three random spins here, and 6 spins from here, and then seeing what we can make. Thank you for the subscription, Fishy. I appreciate it. You really didn't have to. It was mostly a meme, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing random stuff from here. I ended up with some options, and then I came up with this right here. So I had like Occultist, Guardian, and Gladiator my things. I have Blight, Hex Blast, Spark, Static Strike, Lacerate, and Vigilant Strike were my 6 skills. And so we're going to text Hex Blast of Havoc Occultist real quick to see if it's okay, and that might be what we start in the league with. And then worst case scenario, we have Blood Contagion. But yeah, so we're doing random stuff. So I'm leveling a witch right now to test out to see how Hex Blast of Havoc feels. We literally just started like right before I walked away. And I'm not even like full twink leveling with it. I just like whatever I had in my stash, I went with. I didn't buy a twink leveling gear or anything. But yeah, so we're doing a little bit of private league prep. Yeah, bud. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great dinner, great rest of your night. Everyone else, if you're lurking and hanging out, thank you. I appreciate it. If you're here, I'm happy to explain the chaos of what's happening right now. Hey, Rick, don't be a bitch. I should give myself portal scrolls so I don't have to like log out here. There we go. I don't have to log out anyway. But let's remember to pick up portal scrolls because we're upper gamers. There's your cool Hex Blast. We'll put it over here for us to be aware. But yeah, we're prepping for the private league. It'll be a blast. I don't want any of these. So. Oh. Rolling magma. I could have gotten it for free instead of buying it. It's like contagion. Worst case scenario later on, we end up trying out our Oh, thank you for the follow, Kito. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the club. No one's here to hold me accountable. Hello, Weezy. The Fishy just raided. The Fishy's going to make himself food. I also just got food, so. Unlike Fishy, I'm okay eating on stream. Chat loves to watch me eat. Mukbang stream. But yeah, I'm leveling a witch right now, but if you're here for Trickster KB stuff, feel free to ask questions. I still fully support any build that I put out. So don't be shy if you have questions or need help. Oh, you want to put song request stuff on? All right, I'll put it on. We have a song request thing. All right, after the song, it'll play, Sean. What build do you recommend to run Valdo's maps? I'm not a big Valdo map runner, but I want to say most people are running like Penance Brand, right? I think Penance Brand's the big one this league. I myself do not run Valdo's maps. So I don't have a lot of experience or opinions, but from my general perception of what I see on like Reddit and stuff, I think Penance Brand is what people are typically doing. The Trickster variant. But I am not confident enough in my lazy ability to not die in a Valdo's map and lose all of my stuff. I had some people in here earlier, like a week or so ago. They were running an armor stacker and doing Voldos, like a Scion armor stacker. So that's also an option. I assume for the action speed thing, you just use like a mercenary or animate guardian with the with garb on it to help with the action speed slow. If Ferbs was here, Ferbs can give you advice too, but he's not here right now. He comes in a little bit later. I would also assume like the EB like smite builds can't be that bad at it, right? Any character where you're stacking like a lot of defense to like make your damage better has to be good at it. Thank you for the follow. Good times 420. Welcome to the club. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions. What are you leveling? I'm leveling a witch right now. I want to get to like white maps and I want to test out the hex blast thing before I take it into the private league. So I'm just gonna like use my trade stash to get me quicker through the campaign. Obviously, still gonna be super fast because I'm not like ultra twink leveling, but yeah, leveling a witch right now to try out the hex blast. Obviously, not doing a good job at it. Is this song just like the instrumentals only? This is the karaoke version, by the way, Sean. I don't know if that's what you meant to add in, but this is the karaoke version, bud. Justin has too many questions. Oh, great thing about having too many questions. I say this commonly for everyone. If it comes to PoE, there are no stupid questions. You can never ask too many questions. If I have knowledge, especially for newer players, I have a lot of knowledge. If I have knowledge, I'm happy to share with you. This game has a lot going on in it. John, I'll add the real song for you in a second. This game has a lot going on. I'd rather you ask the question and learn than just kind of like not know what's happening. So feel free to ask whatever you want. Outside of like league start scenarios, sorry, I'm adding Sean's song so he doesn't yell at me. He did a song request and it picked the wrong one. It's weird that you put feature Bruno Mars, but you didn't put like who the song was by, Sean. That's probably what the issue was, by the way. If you put like it was by like Snoop Dogg and stuff like that, it probably would have picked up the correct one. Right. So back to what I was saying. If you have questions, if you're a new player, I'm very new player friendly. I've helped many new players kind of get into PoE. So feel free to ask questions. If it comes to PoE, there's no stupid questions. Don't like, even if like, oh, I don't know how to import my character into PoB. Like, I don't mind showing you how to do that. So feel free to ask stuff goody times. Even if it's a build that I don't do, I might be able to help you out just because I have a good general sense of knowledge for PoE. Okay. So I spent the whole day and 4,000 ults to craft my jewels today. Luckily, I only missed one fracturing. Hell yeah. You want to send it to me, or do you want to post it in the global? Ocean Man. That way we can see what you ended up with your jewels. What build you cooking next? Unfortunately, I'll send it to globals. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not cooking anything for trade specifically. So this Saturday, we are starting our first community group found private league. You can do exclamation point P League or exclamation pleague to see information about that. And so we're going to a group found environment, and we're going to be trying. I'm technically right now trying to see if I can make Hexblast Occultist work. After the nerfs, the main skill and the transgem, one of the transgems got nerfed, but the third transgem did not get nerfed. So I'm trying to see if I can make that work. So I don't know if it'll, I don't know if it's worth following, but that's what I'm currently working on. A Hexblast Occultist. Yeah, intelligence fracture. That's not bad. 35%. Hey, let's go. So what I did for this, I mean, this is already close enough, but so from this step, in case you end up wanting to craft more of these, all I did was I spam fundamental fossils on it until I hit like tier 1, like all attributes in tier 1 intelligence. Fundamental fossils give you more rolls for attributes, which is why I use that. Finished my first playthrough of the axe with a lightning Deadeye, but holy smoke, she is squishy. Yeah, Deadeye is gonna be super squishy. I don't play a lot of Deadeyes. I played one before, and I was like, this is too squishy. Even in higher investment, they're still relatively squishy. So it's more of like a kill before you get killed kind of a vibe with Deadeye for the most part. But yeah, if you end up having issues, like you want to like get tanky or whatever, you need like advice, you can feel free to post Trigger POB and we can help out. The 50 DKB is nuts. Got a Wrath and Veltrimurk. I don't know if I told you this, Inky. Zealotry technically does not help the build unless you specifically have a Watcher's Eye mod that gives you Zealotry benefits. But Zealotry, the aura itself, does not do anything for KB. But I'm glad you're enjoying the build. I'm glad that's working out really well. Hell yeah. I use 50 fossils, 35%. Yeah, Zealotry doesn't give us any benefit unless you have a Watcher's Eye that says, like, you get this effect while affected by Watcher's Eye, or while affected by Zealotry. But the aura does nothing. Upgrade that. Oh, you asked how do you connect to this permanently, I think you said? Uh, I think you should always connect to it, right? I haven't changed it. Like, I log in and log out, and I'm still connected to it. I don't think you have to keep changing it. Unless there's like a feature that I have turned off where it's like, don't connect to global. But I don't reconnect to it every time. It just, I'm already in here. Tranquility, Synth, Intelligence. Ooh, this is juicy. Ooh, animal damage with attacks. Hey yo, this is a great one. This is good. That's really good. That's a banger. Yeah. Good job on the craft. That's a lot of tier 1s that you care about. You don't give a shit about the cold res, but okay, it exists. That's fine. Tier 2 elemental damage with attacks is still pretty solid. That's pretty good. How to stay in one global chat after logging out viewing. Nothing says anything about like setting it as like a default. But I don't know why yours resets and mine doesn't. I don't know. The quick Google search didn't show anything of like how to make it to where like it defaults there. How to set default global stat. Hashtag Peewee. Peewee. Also, apparently, so we have this large number, obviously. Apparently, it's capped out at 65,535. So we were able to get here just under the thing. That's pretty good. Put it back to the RPG chill music though, until there's more requests for music songs, whatnot. But mine stays automatically. I don't know why yours doesn't. Oopsie whoopsies. Did you tree a little bit? Does it feel better now? Hopefully I missed anyone else's questions. I'm pretty sure I answered everything, but if I did miss your question, I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. Just a little guy. Where am I going? I think I can go through here. Grab the air effect stuff and keep on this way. Make our way up eventually to like this stuff. I don't know what we're doing exactly. We'll figure it out as we go. I should have planned the tree better. I honestly just was like, I'm gonna start a character, and then I just went. Didn't actually pre-plan what I was doing, what it would look like, where I would go. But it'll be okay. Good thing about being in the trade environment, I have access to a shit ton of regrets. I hope everyone's having a great evening. If you're interested, also people who are new, the private league that I talked about earlier is open to every follower and subscriber. So feel free to join in if you're interested in playing in it. It'll last for a month. It's a group found environment. We're here to hang out and chill, have a good time, and like to support each other, help learn some things. So no cost to you other than just being a follower and or subscriber. Damage felt low. Does your damage feel better now, or do you still need help with like your tree or something? Ocean Man. Also, Inky, you're on the 50D budget. What are you farming right now? Oh, guys, if y'all end up using like any of my guides, let me know your experience. Let me know like what you're farming. That way, people ask questions like, "What can you farm on this budget?" I'll have a better idea. Because like obviously, I farm weird things. Not everyone wants to farm what I farm. But if you're farming like something cool that other people usually like, it'd be good for me to know. Like, I don't do this, but I have a viewer who farms this XYZ, and they had this to say about the build at this budget XYZ. Breach shrines right now. Oh yeah, leveling. Yeah. To be fair, especially if you're on like the headhunter version of the build, that build fucks in breach. Like it does so well in breach because of all the rares. Headhunter plus shrines, you're just like zooming or teleporting randomly because of the modifier. Oh, I thought you dropped it again. I was like, I saw it earlier and I reacted to it. That's pretty good. Carbon Harbinger is really fun. When you hear this factory charge drop, I actually got lucky earlier this league and had my charge turn into an orb. It was really nice. But if you guys are interested in the Discord or private league stuff, there's commands for all that. Just feel free to ask. We are building a friendly community. There's like support help. There's like build help and support help. There's a build help on the Discord for people who are newer and might just want some assistance if I'm not live. Other people are there that have helpful advice as well. I think I'm gonna do my Troublous is a crit character. I think crit Hex Blast of Havoc sounds pretty lit. Marshall tries stuff. Marshall, what are you trying, bud? Also, this skill does have AoE, right? It does. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't crazy. Okay, we got another thing. I don't think I want to use this anymore. I think I'm just gonna stick with the area effect belt. This is much later. Yui Ninja. Our charge. Got it. Did you see all this stuff? Nice. Hope you like it. You love it extra because you didn't want pizza. You have for lunch tomorrow. Also, one of the wings is totally for me. But you can have some.
I saw that flavor and I was
What flavor?
like, chili.
Yeah, that one's for me. In this private league, we have access to our stash or SSF. It's a whole new area, so you won't have access to your trade stash. It's not SSF. It is a whole. It's essentially if you were to start over at league start, that's what you have. Like I also like it's not SSF. Like I can trade with you. It's more like group found. So it's just like a brand new league essentially. And then like you can obviously make other characters and whatnot. Like there's no pressure to play. You can always try it out. If you hate it, leave or not leave, but like just don't play. It'll be okay. But if you want to try a new kind of league start with like some cool people, have some fun. It'll be a good time. Yeah, we're gonna have people farming all kinds of content and supporting each other for like different items and whatnot. So we won't have access to everything right away, but we'll eventually get there probably. We have a couple people that are hardcore grinders that will probably make. We have people that can carry like through boss fights and stuff in case you need help with like bosses. We'll be doing like a little bit of party content, so like obviously through like unique maps completions that'll be really easy. But like I think some people are planning on doing like an aura bot plus carry setup kind of thing. Yeah, I usually don't do party content in like trade or to like handouts or anything like that. But this is like the one time where I'm gonna do the party content. So all right, well, you posted your thing. Is there something you need help with for your POB? Or you needing help with like a certain thing for it? I know I went back to playing all of a sudden. I just forgot. But did you need help with something, or you just want to show your build a little bit? I'll go look at it. How? I'll check to see if the damage is accurate. Alright. Damage in POB is weird for one. 4 mil. You have some conditionals turned on, so you have onslaught, you have power charges. You don't have frenzy charges because you do that. Awesome. Okay, just making sure. That's a negative 150. Do you have a Wrath Merc? Or no? Or like any kind of damage support Merc? What percentage of it is on the wands? So Wrath has no reservation, will be the first thing to put on. And Wrath has what percentage total between the two wands? Yeah, that's true. I didn't actually involve my leadership thing to show increased effect of that. 38, 38? Oh god, math. 76? I'm not gonna do leadership one. You can obviously do the math, but this is what I usually do. And then I'll just put on like Wrath. And that I assume he's level 83, which gives him level 26 aura. You can put Merc aura. Yeah. This configuration is how you end up like no reservation, so you don't kind of get yourself. Put your effect in here. Obviously, leadership will affect changes a little bit, but you can adjust that if you need to. But yeah, this looks like the accurate thing based on your configuration. I'm assuming this is your minus thing right here. Your shock. I don't know if this actually it does impact stuff. Okay. Has that been confirmed anywhere? The last time I heard about it was from Local Identity himself, the POB guy, who talked about it. Has it been confirmed anywhere else that it's capped at 20? It's like right here. Level 83 Merc has level 26. So if it's been confirmed somewhere, like let me know. I've been saying this because this is what I've known, and I haven't seen anywhere else saying otherwise. But if it has been said otherwise, let me know. I don't want to give wrong information. But I've been going off of this since the start of the league, pretty much. Yep. Rip. But yeah, this damage looks about right. Just keep in mind when you talk about this damage, um, it's per projectile because this is only counting one projectile. There's no way to count multiple projectiles. They don't have like a thing. It also doesn't include the explosion, which is a different number calculation. So that's another thing to consider. And then also it doesn't count for return proj damage, and it doesn't count for the effect that tornado has with the whole bonus and whatnot stuff. So like, there's a lot of things, and I don't know how to do like the custom configs. Some people have it in their stuff where they like put in extra configs in to show tornado bonus and like return proj bonus and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how to do all that, but for me, this is what I look at right here. That being said, like mine currently, when I do the same configs as you had, Ocean Man, I'm only like 10 mil right here, so you're not super far behind my high budget one. I'm not sure what budget you're on, or I forgot what it was. Probably on a similar budget, but yeah, I'm only at 10 mil when I do mine like this. Can you farm me into missing the private league, please? Oh, that boss still goes both one. I mean, you have a lot of upgrades you can do before the mirror wand, but if you want to save for the mirror anyway, pop off. But there's like a lot of upgrades you can do before then. Lily, your friend, I think it's your friend, Dextra, Dex something, Dex something. They mentioned about running Sanctum for me. Are they gonna actually run Sanctum? Because that would actually be really nice for me. Who is it then? I thought you invited someone that was like Dex. Or maybe you just talking at the same time. You're like, I'm inviting friends over, and then they showed up and I thought it was your friend. Dexvia. Yeah, I found him on Discord. Not your friend? Okay. That's on me then.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that whole group is playing their own Heart League still.
Wisdom.
I say, actually, that's a good idea. Should I see if people want to level together and just do like a six-man party leveling? Just like Giga Juice. I want to see who's going to be here on League Start whenever I'm playing. Also, I have to find people that are like similar paced. I don't need a level with Ferbs, who's going to be like in Act 10 by the time I'm in Act like 3. What time is the League Start? It should be on the page, but it is 1 p.m. on Saturday Central U.S. time. I think you're technically. I don't actually remember if you're behind the time or not. But 1 p.m. Central U.S. time. Figure something that refresh the thing. Make sure everyone's good still. If you're not already in the private league is open on the Discord. You can join there. I will be posting it in a more public place, like on the stream, like on Thursday. But I want to give people on the Discord a chance to join in case like it leaks goes public and like a bunch of random people join that aren't part of the stream. If you want to get in early, you can join the Discord. If not, you can wait till I post it publicly. Yeah, the league technically would have started if we were starting today for the time spot. It would have started like about 5 hours from now, or 5 hours ago. New character? Yeah, I'm testing out something for the private league, and I want to see how it works. So I'm leveling another witch real quick just to give it a test. I could have obviously respected my current witch, but I didn't want to go through all that trouble. I'd rather just level another character.
Wisdom be one of those.
Okay, we're testing out something for our private league to see if I like the concept. If it ends up being shit, we'll probably switch Bladder Contagion. That being said, I actually didn't plan any of this stuff out. I should have probably taken a second to like POB, at least a rough POB, but I didn't. So we're just gonna run through it best we can. I'm a bounce chief. 07. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming in tomorrow. If you're able to come back, I'll be here. Have a good rest of your evening, day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. XOXO. Mwah! Business of the world.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
On league start? Yeah, that's insane. If that's your league start time, 3 hours. I didn't know we had a tie killer in here. Oh, second characters. Got it. Like twink leveling. Okay. I think Lily's talking about league start stuff. My league start's like 7 hours, guys. I'm not a fast league starter.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna see if anybody wants to level with me though. Through the campaign. Yeah, it used to be worse. I don't know, but it is slow though. Like most people are like happy want to be around like 4 or 5 or like 5, 6 kind of thing. So it is slow. I understand that. But yeah, I would say it used to be like 12 hours. Oh, I got Marshall said it, and I've been getting slowly better over time. So if anybody wants to run with me on League Start, and it finishes like usually around like 7 to 8 hours, I'm down to vibe with the party experience. I did when Tyler first started playing, and we were just me and him playing. Like we didn't have like obviously this. We originally played the first like couple campaign together and stuff like that. Tyler is so slow. I don't know if he's here to hear that, but Tyler is so slow. These guys hated the hardcore community. Everyone's so hyped he died. That's fucking funny. Well, so the issue with Tyler, Tyler had the whole thing with being a new player. I can say he's slow, but it's because he was a new player. It's the thing where you decide to pick up every single item you've ever seen because you want to look at everything at all times. That's what he was doing. Is blading salvo fun? Is that cooler? I'm gonna actually try that out. Oh, I can essence drain right now if I want. Withering step, wither, contagion, light. Is essence drain it is a projectile, right? Okay, let's just change this around then. We don't need LA Prolif anymore. We don't need combustion. We'll take volley though. That sounds fine. Void whip sounds good. Oh, I need to change my helmet colors. I think I can link stuff. Guess technically this doesn't help out as much anymore though. No, dual wilt? No. Alright. Hey kid, you doing okay, buddy? Do I have any other cool wands? I don't think I do. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool, but I can't use that yet, but I'll take this, put it here. But Tyler also took a lot, so like, he's picking up every item. He's a little bit slow that way, but he was also taking a lot of breaks to help with family stuff, so. None of this I could fault him for. It just slowed things down a lot. Which, once again, if that's how you play, that's okay. I just would rather get through the campaign quicker. Whatever, let's just do this. Who cares? And let's go throw some stuff at this. It's funny that hardcore community is like rejoicing about someone dying in hardcore though. don't know what colors I need yet, so. Am I asking to fight all the mercs in Act 1? The starter currency is. Yeah, when on League. So I'm not doing it now, obviously. But on League Start, I plan on fighting people unless it's going very poorly. Like when I did Wintertide, I only lost to. I didn't lose to any of the mercs in the campaign. And it's good, like, little currency to get if there's not the cool unique or an item that you want from them instead. I plan on fighting all the mercs unless, like, the first few are kicking my ass, and then I'll wait till I get a little bit stronger. I forget it. That sounds good. Get Arcane Surge at 2 if I wanted to. I don't think this is gonna have anything. Let's look at it real quick though. Because we life tap it. That's whatever. Yeah. On my SSF, when I was playing SSF Orabot, I actually got Tabula Rasa pretty early on. That was fuming. Dude, maybe I want faster casting instead of something. You're out. Oh wait, is faster casting even available yet? No, but I'll grab it for later. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't blame anyone for wanting to start something normal and then try out weird shit later, depending on like what we find and like have available as like as a group. Like I said, like if you want to do the wheel stuff, that's great. You don't have to. It's there for fun. If this Hex Blast plan doesn't go well, then I'll probably, and then also the Blighted Contagion thing, if I don't like this much, then I will probably just play whatever I want. But it was a cool thing to kind of do. Just like see if there's anything interesting that I want to try. I will not. I don't know why they hate that skill so much. Like, why did GGG do that to that skill? When I used it, I was like, oh, this looks cool. And then I realized I had an 8-second cooldown, and I was like, well, not as cool. Yeah, let me know if you actually did anything cool with it. Besides just crying in the corner. Do I have Pierce on here? Would Pierce be cool? Can I Pierce and still do like what it's doing? Your energy shield doesn't matter here, Merville. Also, I should buy some auras for mana and stuff. Merville, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy an aura real quick. And then maybe Pierce for support. Eh. Just go with auras. Aura. Take this, take this. Here. I don't have any red on? Okay.
Where we live, we are blessed.
Okay, chat. I think I've seen someone do Messenger without contagion in a while. Do you use them together? Do I need to link contagion with anything? Is this better for you, Marshall? Are you happy now?
The wardens. Farewell. Fair
Yes?
Bell totem with wither would probably be good. Is multi totem here or that's later? It's later. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
No, I have to, Marshall. You yelled at me. Now I gotta do it. Oh, sorry. Thought my D&D was off. Or on. Fair, I think it was. I think I turned it on so we could see Ocean Man's stuff earlier. Not really doing trades, just want to level my character. Alright, we're here. Contagion! Contagion. 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 Heyo, Dexia, how's it going? Dexia, you're gonna be my Sanctum runner, right? Because if I do this, I might need Sandstorm Visage. Dexia, you won't let me down. You said you would do it, Dexia? As a joke, by the way, you don't want to do it. It's okay. I'll bait someone else into doing it.
Poor fishwife. Was love that did this to you.
I nominate Tyler in my state. You're right. I should convince Tyler to go Ice Trap Occultist.
Nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Also, if anyone needs me to do any rolls on wheels or anything like that for them, they want to re-roll their stuff or they want to roll a whole new set, just let me know. We're mostly just jorking it right now, testing out to see if I even like this in maps. Just trying to speed run through campaign. Well, not speed run, but like a brisk walkthrough campaign with no planning whatsoever. And then if it ends up feeling okay, I'll probably league start it in the thing.
That would just make life complicated.
Worst case scenario, I got 2 chaos witches or chaos occultist options. So like if the hex blast goes very poorly, I could just change to Blight of Contagion, right? But I think crit version with Hex Blast of Havoc sounds pretty sweet. So it would be easier if someone got me Sandstorm Visage, but no one has to. Also, yeah, we talked about it a little bit ago. Partying up for league start campaign completions. Chaos Orb, I'm fucking rich. Man, if this is the private league, I would buy every item on the market right now. The joke chat. We're not trading like that. We were talking about partying up for the league start and doing campaigns together, and I was like, I would want someone around like same finish time, so they're not too fast, so I'm not slowing them down, but also not too slow when they're slowing me down. Also, originally I went out this way because I had a thought in my head to get like this. Then I was like, wait, I'm not doing like Impending Doom stuff. So a little bit of regret in the choice pathing. I probably would actually go out this way. It's okay. Hello, never retry. Let me know if you have any questions after you watch the video. Happy to answer anything, even though I'm not playing the character right now. Just holler at me. Welcome to the stream.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chance gets to Crimson Jewels. What are we chancing? Rain of Splinters? Oh, are you the one that got Explosive Arrow? Are you Explosive Arrow? Was it Champion or did you get Elementalist? I had actually a couple people get Explosive Arrow. Freezing Pulse Hero. Does that still use Rain of Splinters? Got it. That's fair though. I never actually thought about chancing jewels like that. I always just get a bunch in my stash and corrupt a fuck ton and see what happens. And that's how I've gotten my Rain of Splinters the best.
I barely recognize myself. The air stinks of dormitory.
Yeah, I never really played like a group found event outside of like 1BPL, which is like not exactly the same. I never played a small group pound event or a lot of SSF, so I'm gonna have to develop some new habits when playing.
Skin. I shall wear it.
Hanson for Soul Mantle.
Choice, after all.
Nobody walks away from me.
Go through the hydrate check. Posture check. Well, I just did it, so thank you. That's a free points right there. I think Marshall has the option for like EA Elementalists as well. I mean, that's not what you're doing, but I'm saying like I think there might be a couple people doing like Ballista stuff. Ballista Totem stuff.
Transmutation.
In fact, maybe I'll add. Can I? Let's go look at that now. Actually, rename. Sorry, chat. Working on thing I just thought of. I thought it'd be cool to have. I ended up for people in the private league. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. Flashbang warning. For the private league, I ended up adding a new tab. I thought it'd be interesting just like people keep track of like what others are doing. So like for instance, if someone's gonna be like, oh well someone's doing this, I don't want to do this as well, kind of thing. Or oh someone's doing this would be good with that kind of thing. Just gotta know what everyone's thinking. If you want to put your stuff down here, you can. I'm put mine there of what I'm currently planning. You can always come back and change it if you change your mind. But I thought it'd be nice just to have like a little spot. Because we can obviously say it in the Discord, but it'll likely get lost in the commotion, so thought for people who want to plan around others, it'd be nice to have a spot for where people are doing stuff. There we go. Make sure the chat was aware as well, because they're not active on the stream right now.
Just what I needed. More raycraft. Feel.
I guess if I was doing more of the dot focus, I could have went like up here, grabbed like this bad boy. That would have been good, probably. Here's good. Skill effect duration affect the debuff probably, so it would hurt the DPS. Question mark. If I got a reduced duration. Yeah, that makes sense in my head. When we get out of here, I'm gonna go do a bunch of regrets. Just like real life.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
And I'm gonna change the leveling tree just to see if anything looks cooler than what it currently is. Oh, not the high fall for that yet? Got it. Thunder! None of these are great.
Travel far. I suppose the end of learning.
I am the white.
I'll take this flask.
The spirit is.
I get piety. Go with courage. You and I hit the road.
Alright, mostly just want to... I don't think I need the AoE, especially I don't think the skill has AoE. Oh, it does. What's the AoE based on? The spread? I don't think it's worth it either way. I think I'll just go this way. Or honestly, not even go here at all. Maybe like go up this way. Crit would obviously be whatever. Go up here. Turn. Here. This is... I don't know. We'll try this out. Master point there wouldn't be bad either. Back, it actually looked okay, but yeah, you have to play with Fire Trap. That guy's the real hero.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Portal.
Portal. Yeah, probably going Chaos, something Occultist is probably what I'm going to be doing. And then if both of those plans fall through, then I'll just make up whatever I want afterwards. I'll have someone carry me. XDD business. Please help, Mr. Streamer. But I mean, Body Contagion Occultist sounds pretty straightforward. It should be fine either way. If the Hexblax falls through. I don't have to kill these guys, but I'm going to.
Magic boots. Magic boots.
Nice. Once again, I didn't have to kill those guys, but I did.
Magic boots.
Your travel.
Transmutation.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually
Being said, if I do get, if I do play the Hex Blast, I need to get my ass in Delve right away and find a Despair on hit ring. Why am I running it? Unlike the other ones who don't, I mean, I could still obviously use them, they just won't benefit as much. But we don't use the resistance thing for, like, you know, frostbite and stuff. We could use it for just the spread until we can get a despair one, though. Yeah, no.
Ruby ring.
Ooh. Also test out strength stacking witch. XD. Chat?
Fusing.
They all told me I couldn't do it for the trade league start. They can't stop me now. Stop me now. Elementalist. I was typing happening on my left. I was like, what the hell's happening? And I was right, oh, right, I have the page open.
Portal. Mana flask.
Are you on D&D? Oh, yes, I am. I didn't want to see trades. Sorry. I could always turn my things off, but I'm lazy. Go ahead, I'm off D&D now, though. A fractured contract. Alright. I don't think I've seen a fractured contract either. Probably 20 other builds eventually, maybe even a different build to start. You can't trust my words about my build, lol. Yeah. I saw Marshall putting his on there, and I was like, I'm not gonna trust shit Marshall's doing. There's too much time between now and league start. And even on league start, you can't trust what Marshall says. Like I said, I think Wave of Conviction Elementalist is pretty sweet. So far, we're all top left of the tree. We got no beefy boys yet. Yeah. So that's how I usually am too, and I describe myself as that. Like, I usually plan out like 5 builds, and then I'm usually in character select, I'll actually make like the choice of what I'm making. Even while waiting in a queue kind of thing, I'll still not be undecided. Marshall legitimately changes characters every 5 seconds. Marshall's on like 21 characters in SSF this league. In 5 weeks, he's played 21 different characters. Not even to like completion. He hasn't even finished the campaign on all of them. He just like in SSF drops like a new item and it's like, I'm rolling a new character. He'll finish like lab, and the lab transgem will be something he's like, I'm gonna make this character now. And just gonna make another character. Yeah, I'm character 23. I'm on character 23. You don't even play the game, Wheezy. This isn't your Call of Duty, okay, buddy?
RNA.
He's gonna get mad because I said Call of Duty instead of like CSGO or whatever.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I was responding to my landlord. Our dishwasher broke, so I'm just making sure we're getting a new one or whatever, or getting it repaired. All right. You have no idea. First of all, I don't play COD. That's trash. I play CS2 Gambling Simulator. I just lost my CS inventory last month. One of them. I'm not a CS player. That's definitely a Wheezy thing. I don't really like shooters as much. Thank you for the follow. Gazpacho Stin. Questionable. But feel free to ask questions anyway. I don't know if that actually works. What does that link to? What is that? What is that? What is that link to? Okay, that links to one of the Connect Blast things. There's a lot of commands for that. If you have any questions about the Connect Blast build, there's other commands for it as well. Just let me know. API key got stolen.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Chance. Receptor.
Being said, I do not have high confidence that this is the skill to level with.
Magic boots.
When I'm ready, you knock before.
Needle back.
These guys are speaking gibberish. I don't play these games. It's fine though.
A1G head. Armors.
Sean also has a gambling problem.
Up you go!
Let's go gambling! Dang it. Oh, okay, wait. Expect I'll actually trade. I don't want the 6 colors anyway.
Needle back.
Then I'm turning it off. Okay, but how much did you waste to get to that point? Is that 8? It's 8. The free bonus, they give it daily. Okay. Whatever you tell yourself, buddy. Indy's back on. The Dungeon and the Dragon is back on. Rah. I'm a Dungeon Dragon. Chat. I don't think I want to use a spell, to be honest. I'll probably just stick with this. Well, I don't really need that, actually. I'll use a spell eventually. I lied. First time. Yeah, buddy. What I said. Buddy. Whatever you say, buddy.
Magical.
Fairyland learns to heed my
Don't you want me, buddy?
I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, chum. I'm not your chum. Champ. I'm not your champ. Friend. I'm not your friend, pal. There I said pal. Shit. Fucked it up. I'm a failure.
Focus is literally how you're measured.
no time for avaricious.
Big damage node, gang. I guess the chance to inflict like 15 stacks of wither is probably the best mastery there at our current juncture. I remember the last time I played Chaos Dot. Actually, have I ever played Chaos Dot? No, I haven't. I played Poison stuff, but I don't think I've ever played Chaos Dot. Which is weird because I love chaos damage in general. I love damage over time spells, so I think I would play more Chaos Dot. But I guess it's been such a bad. Everyone says it's in such a bad place that I just always abandon looking at it.
Magical.
And while I don't need to help Alira, I will on League Start, so I will do it now.
That was all.
We love helping Alira, chat. Are you the dot guy now? I mean, I just started streaming like a month ago. I don't know if I can be called a guy yet. But, I mean, I love dots. I like bleed. I like poison. I like wintertide. So cold dot's really fun. I might like chaos dots. Maybe I'm a dot guy. Maybe that would be my thing. Except for Righteous Fire, other dots, you come to me. You can tell me about Righteous Fire too, but I feel like people are gonna pick someone else over that. Like I won't be that guy, you know?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
That being said, like playing hit based is really good for certain content. Like you get a lot, like leech and stuff on hit effects are really strong for like recovery purposes. So like you have to find alternate ways to like have good recovery if you're doing like a non-hit based dot.
Transmutation.
Don't die, easy peasy. You just don't be hit. To be fair, I'm going occultist, so the plan is to go block and get that sweet, sweet new Vile Bastion node and just get a crap ton of ES. And if I can get eventually Aegis Aurora in the league, or like a just even a rare shield with like ES on hit on block kind of thing, live in La Vida Loca. Oh, you have energy shield? That sucks for you, buddy.
Choose you one, buddy. Mana flash.
Also, so someone said earlier the new Hex Blast had like a delay. Is it a delay, or is it just it has a cooldown now and you can't like spam it? Or is there just like a large delay now in like the damage? I read it as there was a cooldown added, and that was the issue. Control Destruction is probably pretty good, actually. Long cast time in Now City. How long is the cast time? Like people say long cast time. Is it like 20 minutes? What is happening? Like how dramatic are we being as a player base right now? Not enough dramatic. That sounds like the Reddit I know. We can be more dramatic, guys. Because cast time for most things, obviously it's annoying for like, you know, when Vortex got a cast time, it wasn't instant anymore, that kind of stuff. Like cast time for most things aren't really an issue. You get cast speed on most caster builds. Obviously, the minor thing with the cooldown hurts because you used to bypass like the cast time with like, you know, mines, which you can't really, I guess you can't do anymore because the cooldown thing. But like for a self-cast Hex Blaster, enough AoE, maybe like a Spell Echo or like a Spell Cascade kind of a vibe. You probably like a little bit of CDR. Probably doesn't feel too bad. We'll test some things out. What do I even want to do here? I guess I need to look to see if anyone needs Vol skills, and that way, if it's a Vol skill I can get early, I can try to corrupt it here for him. That'd be something to do on launch. Like someone's doing Vol Cold, these Vol Cold Snap. Test that out for him.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Well, haven't got all day. Do I smell or something?
Magical focus ring.
Vice Marshal isn't trying out his Wave of Conviction build.
Jewelers.
I just want to go up this way too. Nah. Be over here. I don't necessarily. I mean, I can always grab this one too, but I can grab over here instead. Big chaos damage though. And go through, like, go up through here for now. I don't know. We'll make an actual tree if we end up liking the playstyle later on. Don't look at it too hard right now. Don't stare at it too hard, chat. Actually, I don't even care about practice. Let's go back in the stash too. 34, 52, that's so far away. Jesus. 28, okay.
Alteration.
Alteration.
This is not a challenge. Although welcome nonetheless.
Wither.
201B body.
Is there a way to show how many stacks of wither someone has? Or we're just going off of vibes. There's like no display of a debuff. That's what it seems like.
Memory Deceptor. Portal.
That's what it seems like.
Narrow Dagger. 2R1 Deceptor.
Can I make Ivory Tower work with this build? Oh, I'm cooking too hard. I feel it in my little gremlin brain.
1 Big Gloves.
Hey Slink, you think the 50k version, I assume 50D version, Alva Evolving Shrine, or just struggle a little bit? I myself haven't done the Evolving Shrine version of the build, or of the strategy. I did, like, when Anime Princess had, it was like triple risk, double wisp kind of a thing for, like, Breach and Alva. The Evolving Shrine part of it didn't come out until, like, a few days later, or like a week later after I done that one. So I personally have never done the Evolving Shrine strat. I imagine it's tougher. And that's and more rewarding, and that's why people do it. That being said, I only did the other one on my Mage Blood setup, but it was like really easy. In general, Wander is not great for that strat. Okay, there you go. Burbs does a lot more juice farming than I do. Why is Wander not good for it though? Also, hello Burbs. But why is we're doing alright. We're just trying to level up a witch to see if I can stomach doing Hex Blast or not.
2B1G body.
What specifically about Wander? So when you get to the temple, you spawn lots of rares. Alright. Forget what you're putting down. Oh, it's not a build thing, it's like a server thing? I would say, like, whenever I did it, it was really smooth, but obviously the Evolving Shrine will have more rares. Loady BB. We're good. I would love cheaper gear. Well, I would love cheaper gear for other people. Oh, there you go. So I don't have experience with it. The Ferbs does juice your strats, so Ferbs would have more knowledge. Looks like I don't think it's a build issue, it's more of the game can't handle the build playing the strat issue.
Humanity. Keep your wits. You have going.
I am not surprised. I saw. Be kind.
I knew this strangeness would pass.
Thank you for. Keep your life to your own.
Just what I needed. Well, weakly.
Verbs, did you see that I opened the private league to be joinable? And then also that updated the sheet to include people's planned league start builds? Just waking up right now is crazy, Verbs, but that's fair. I don't know where you're at in the world. Oh, you took a nap, not regular sleep. Got it. That's wild, Verbs. That's crazy to me. Instagram. Can I tell something real quick for my wife? Then we'll get into it. If you have questions though, feel free to ask. And by going for my wife, I'm calculating our bills real quick because we're trying to do bills because we supposed to do it 3 days ago. Hello, Banshee. You don't need an account to watch it. What if I just don't want to watch it? Whether or not does it have an account or not. What if it's something lame and I don't want to click on it? Press of Ferbs and his naps. Why are you picking on Ferbs for his naps? Let the man nap. Hey, Banshee. Alright, what is happening? Welcome Center. A new person? Wave. Did they wave their own self? That's so funny. Rose sounds angry, might need a nap. True. Naps solve a lot of problems, chat. Do you or someone you know are they affected by not having enough naps?
By the ire of innocence, I
Hey, Rocco. Let me tell you something. Oh. Hey, Rocco. Oh, hey, sassy man. You gonna throw a fit? You gonna throw a fit? Chat's here and you throw a fit. See, I don't care. Fuck him. Who needs him? Rocco is ruthless. Not the hardcore mode of Finalizing. Hydrate. Hydrate complete. Thank you for the points. They were delicious. Yummy. Denied. I'll do it again. See how easy that is? To be fair, I rejected the thing, so give you your points back. I didn't steal your points. I just chose not to do it. You don't control me, funny man. Isn't that a bit of in-game-ish testing at 88? You're not even playing. I'm assuming it's like previously. Or Scarjar or Trickster? Alright, how'd it go? Give me the diagnosis stock. Is it playable? Okay, Rocco. So much worse than the last time I touched it. Scourger is the one that has those little pods, right? That blow up? Or is that one of the transgems now? Last time I played it was before transgems were a thing. There are transgems of a Scourger, right? That menacing version. What does that do over the other one? Did you try that one, or did you only try the base version?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Your boyfriend's dead? I don't know what the story is. How's your boyfriend, Rip?
There's your wallet.
Slowly leveling myself up. I just want to test it out in like white maps and see how it feels, and then maybe we'll simulate higher. But if it feels okay in white maps, like it's somewhat playable, I'll play it. Worst case scenario, like I said, if the Hexbox thing doesn't work out, Thought a Contagion is occultist. It's gotta be like a pretty vanilla option.
Transmutation.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Is that if I could play like crit Hex Blast, I think that'd be pretty sweet. But it is nothing possible. Oh, I missed one of the things. Pretty sure. Yeah. Plus it's hiding randomly back here. Clear-wise, both versions felt fine. Watch projectiles. You're saying it's not great at the Alva strat. Missed the one that was at the beginning, I think. Marie. We'll check here to whip. I'm pretty sure it's the one at the beginning. Wait, actually, I'm not even bother checking the rest. Let's just go to the beginning. I will work on an actual tree if I like it. Right now, I actually made no plan. We just start playing, and I was like, I'll figure it out as it go. Definitely made some choices. There it is.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Thank you for following Roxadin. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm doing weird stuff right now, but if you have any questions about KB Trickster or even Wintertide Elementalist, let me know. Happy to answer, happy to help. Or other things, honestly. If you have questions about anything PvE related, I'll do my best.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
That's cool shield. We're running around. Some people could say we're stepping
Progress is literally how you're measured.
through 7 leagues.
I give up the cloth. Give up.
Technically, in theory, it would have been easier for me just to respec my Wintertide person. Well, not easier, but a little bit quicker. I really don't want to do that.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So I have to undo it afterwards. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoy the videos. Appreciate the support. Right now we're prepping for our next adventure. I may go back to the Trickster eventually, but I'm pretty happy place with it right now, so I just want to do something a little bit different for a bit. Plus we have a private league coming up. Ooh, and a sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the club. Marshall's not here, so I don't have to say the name. Yeah, we'll be doing a private league this upcoming Saturday. Like it's our first community private league, so if you end up wanting to join, you're interested in private leagues with like group players, feel free. Let me know. I can give you information about it. But so we're prepping to see if I want a league start for our private league. We're doing a group found event thing. Where we're kind of just gonna not do like trade, it's just like hanging out with each other, and if someone needs something that you don't need, you just give it over. And then a lot of us rolled from a random wheel of ascendancies and skills to like chunk on with ideas of what we want to play. And I'm trying one out now.
find no faith here.
But I will still
Choose
support the
all
Trickster in
lots
everything
of
that it
ways.
wants. So if you end up having questions later, no big deal. This guy
Do you
sucks.
leave in search of answers? There are none to be found.
Hope people have added stuff to the thing. Trickster Cobra Lash, Trickster Scourge Arrow probably is what Burbs is writing right now. People in the Discord, make sure you're getting into the private league before I release it to the public later this week. No, unless you don't want to. Hey, Wacko. Also, for it's pretty funny that we're both going like poison based ish, poison chaos base. Scourge Arrow is mostly like poison chaos stuff, right? Or at least I think last time I played it, I played it as poison.
Transmutation.
Zoom. Actually, now looking at the list, we have like 3 people that are. Does this guy say Frostblink Mines?
I gave up
Burbs, what are you doing?
gave up on God. You should do the same.
You and what is that?
This guy thinks he's Jung Roan.
The cockroach. I like that. Goodbye.
Ooh, speaking of a bronze. I don't know if they changed your plans or not. Speaking of a bronze though, I want to try to get one for or like at some point if Tyler ends up going the build he plans on going,
General,
he might want one
there is nothing else.
as well. He's doing
You.
he was thinking about doing Conk Path of Endurance. Chieftain. Sorry, I zoned out for a second there.
Godslayer.
I don't want to do that. Get Hex Blast at the same time we get Soul Rim, so we'll just do Hex Blast. I'll also put the other one up. Start thinking about killing Ubayars. We don't actually give it a proper test because of the Dorney set. Might not get nerfed next league. The Frostbite Link Mines. Hell yeah. We love Frostwing Mines, question mark. We'll go here when we grab this first. And then we'll worry about going up here and doing this stuff. So I saw at the beginning of the league, Run was playing it a little bit. Is it better as just the regular one or as the trans gem? Isn't that a good chaos weapon? Or I guess a spell damage weapon in general? At least not one I have, unfortunately. Bronze. Needs trans because of CD. Oh, it requires a CD to use the mines? Makes sense. Why can't my mines instant cast? Well, a good thing is, if you're looking for Frostwing Wintry Blast, I'm also looking for blue trans gems. We will run into each other's whenever we're going through our first initial labs. How much div for a semi-decent Smite Trickster build? I have not played Smite Trickster. I actually don't know what they use. I have KB Trickster that I played. I give advice on that. Smite Trickster. Anyone in chat have an idea of what a decent budget is? And also, it depends on what you're trying to do with it. What is your goal for the character? Like, are you trying to farm like triple risks T17s right away, or like what are you trying to farm right away? Someone in Twitch chat might have an opinion. I died. But yeah. Let us know what you're trying to farm, and then maybe someone can help you out. Trying to farm validate? Oh, like Valdo's maps? You're probably gonna. I would imagine you need quite a big currency to farm. Like, if you're gonna try to farm like the juiced Valdos, I imagine you're gonna need like a good bit of currency. You're trying to do like quad ghosted fear to get like mage bloods and progenises and that kind of stuff. Like I haven't played it myself. In Twitch chat, someone said says no go armor stacker smite for Valdo's farming instead of the Trickster version. And then Ferb says a company Valdo farmer needs a decent bit. If you had to give a number to it as what a decent bit of divines would be, Ferbs, what would you say? By the way, Tomas, Ferbs is the resident juicer. He's like, I know I'm a mirror tier gamer. I don't juice farm Valdos myself, but Ferbs does do that kind of stuff. So that's why I ask his opinion on when it's a high budget kind of thing like that. He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to it. To hit DD cap, I would want at least 3 mirrors, is what Ferb says. Would you also switch it to be an armor stacker Scion, or do you think a Trickster can do it okay? Armor stacker is easier to get to DD cap for sure. So it looks like you have a cheaper time doing armor stacker on Scion, Tomas. But still probably pretty expensive, I would imagine. If you're trying to comfortably farm like Baldo's, void maps, that kind of stuff.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to think you can go shot for shot
Infamous.
with Kayakson. Good luck with that.
Oh man, some early Himstral is probably good for somebody in the league. Unfortunately, we're not playing it yet.
More gems for me then.
In the league, I'm going to try to kill every single mercenary I can. Good early uniques, good early currency, good early items. Just good early, if you can kill them. But yeah, welcome to the stream, bud. Let me know if you have any other questions. If there's something I can help with, I'll answer. If it's something in the mirrors of budgets, I will do my best, or I will ask people in chat to help. People, I mean mostly Ferbs. One day Ocean Man will also be Mirror Tier Gamer. Trust. Well, thank you for the information. No problem, bud. Thank you for stopping by. If you're leaving and you're staying hanging out, thank you for engaging. No problem. What build is this gonna be? Oh no. Nothing that I would tell anyone to play. I will tell you what it is, but like, I'm not guaranteed. I'm literally leveling this character to see if it's something I want to do in our private league. We rolled from a so we have a private league coming up that we're hosting as a community, starting this Saturday, and a handful of us decided to roll random ascendancies and skills from these two things. And then so one of my combinations was a Hexblast Occultist was an option. So I am leveling to see if I can make Hexblast Occultist work. I'm currently going to attempt with the Havoc trans gem, since the Havoc trans gem was not nerfed like the other two versions were. It is different. It doesn't interact the same as the other ones did, but it is not nerfed at least. So I'm going to try and see if I can get it to work. Yeah. I say if this was last patch, I would feel really good about randomly getting Hexblast. This patch a little more questionable, but I'm still gonna try it out. We're going on Havoc, which is mostly a hit-based thing. I'm gonna see if I can make it crit. And worst case scenario, I can try a poison variant out. And then worst case scenario, my backup plan is my other role option, which is Blight of Contagion, Occultist. So pretty safe options, at least like as backup plans. But yeah, I don't, until I actually play the build, I don't want to tell people this is a good idea. But yeah, this is going to attempt to be a character, but I'm not even fully testing it right now. I'm literally just going to be like testing it into like, you know, white maps, maybe early yellows, and that way when we league start on Saturday, I'll have an idea of if I want to do it or not. Also, if anyone's interested in the private league, we are hosting a private league. It will be, sorry, I already have X-Blast, right? I don't need this in. We'll pick up Soul Rend or something. We're hosting our first community private league. We met our goal for subscribers and or followers. So we're hosting a private league. It's going to run for a month. It's group found. It's not a lot of people right now, and I don't think it will be because like I'm not a very popular streamer. But it'll be fun, a little experiment to like kind of just hang out with people, do a little group play, do a little bit of like, I don't need this item, you can just have it kind of thing. So if anyone's interested, feel free to type in the command pleague or pleague, exclamation point pleague, and that'll get you answers to things. More levels and I can start using Hex Blast, but I don't think I want to use it right away, but we'll see. I need some kind of form of on hit, which I won't have right away. Is there a farming strategy you recommend? I can do 3x risk. I am not a big farmer. Like I farm simple, not simple content because I farm the content that I enjoy, which is usually just things that I want to like craft because I do all my self crafting and whatnot. So like if I end up wanting to farm harbingers because I need fracturing orbs, I'll farm harbingers. I farm a lot of beasts. I farm a lot of delve. If you're trying to do like a divines per hour thing, I'm not the best advice for that. But Ferbs, if you're around, do you have an opinion on best advice for farming 3 risk scarabs and what strategy works best? Yeah, I am mostly an SSF light player, so I don't really play with like trade environment farms a lot. But I know a lot of people really enjoy. It also depends on your build, I guess, is the other thing. Because a lot of people are seeming to enjoy the Alva strat right now. Thistle Hordes, yeah. If your build can handle it, a lot of people are doing the Alva strat right now. All they gave was they are currently farming things with farming Abyssal Hordes, and they said they can also farm 3 risk things. And I'm assuming it's the same person that asked about the Smite Trickster, so I don't know if they're playing Smite already or what. A lot of builds can do risks right. It's just a matter of how efficiently. Got it. Yep, just depends on your build and budget. Gives you best advice of like what you should farm. Some builds handle some content better. If anyone needs a beginner build or beginner farming strategy, I got those. I haven't created a trickster yet. What are you currently playing, Tomas? What build do you currently have? I fucking hate this zone. This zone sucks. Elemental Hero of the Spectrum Deadeye is what they're currently playing. I don't know how much they put into it, but does that help you at all identify a farm that's good for them? Verbs? Also, Verbs, feel free to go into YouTube chat and talk to them directly if you want to. Admiral setup? Are you on the Admiral setup of the build? Thomas? Yes. Yes, he is, verbs. Or yes, they are. With Doriani and omniscience. Or omniscience, but I think it's omniscience. There you go. Verbs entered you to chat for you to help you out with a little more questions so y'all can talk it out. That's the juicer gamer right there. Very friendly, very kind. Verbalicious. Yo, what's up, Terra Taco 69? How's it going? What guys fam? What guy fam? What good? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, just prepping for the private league. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now. Answer people's questions the best I can if they have questions about like my builds. Vibing with chat. I'm mostly just trying to level through campaign to prep for the private league. How you doing, bud? Liquor Strike build. I will do my best. If you want to link your POB and let me know what you're struggling with, I will see what I can help with. Oh, Enigma. Why are you on a new account? Enigma. How many accounts do you have? I got locked out of it. Enigma, what'd you do? What offensive thing did you say somewhere? You got my password? Oh, you got locked yourself out because you kept trying to guess your password? We've been all been there, buddy. But link your POB. And if you tell me to enter it again myself, I'm gonna tell you to link your POB. It's time for you to learn how to do it. I'm starting new. Oh, you're starting like a whole new character? Oh yeah. Playing Trickster. We love Tricksters in this area. Probably Smite. Smite's pretty good. I don't know how good of it is as a league starter. Are you following a guide this time, or are you still winging it? No guide. If that's how you like to play, that's how you like to play. They said some people enjoy playing with no guide. Some people like to have a guide. If that's what you want to play as, it's no big deal. Not another Trickster. Shake my head. is now offline. Triple T1, yes, prefixes on my shield. I have no idea how to get suffixes I need. Can you help me? Sure. Can you show me what you're aiming for? So I know I can give advice based on like what you're looking for. And also I guess what your build is, I guess would help out. I'm a Smite Trickster. Alright, Smite Trickster. Do you want to show me like a imager link? Or like someone's POB you're trying to like copy their shield kind of thing? And then I'll see if I can give you some advice on it. Because I don't play Smite Trickster, so I don't know what kind of shields they'd use. I'd have to like look it up. So if you have like a link to someone's PO Ninja or something like that, you want to link it in chat, that'd be really helpful. Perfect. Let me finish dying to this act boss because I refuse to be a better gamer. And then I'll look into that for you, okay? Just give me however long it takes me to kill him with ED. Spell suppression and DD. Spell suppression on assume is a pure energy shield is just a craft, right? I don't think you can get spell suppression naturally. Yeah, that's just the craft. The DD, while focus, I assume that's just where's all fans at? Oh yeah. I assume it's just a veil modifier. Double damage, one on focus? Yeah. So do you want to link to me what your let me go off DD. You want to whisper me in game and link to me? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be block prefixes, not block, like yeah, block prefix veiled chaos. But just in case, do you want to link it to me in game? Name is She's a Hex Girl, but it's probably just what Ocean Man said. That's what I was gonna suggest. I just want to make sure and look at it. Whispering someone is just the @ symbol like this in chat, and you type their name. So She's a Hex Girl, and then you go do 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 do. You can also feel free to join the global channel that we hang out in. We hang out in 51335 in this channel, so you can always go there in the global channel if you want to. But the @ symbol is, and then someone's name is how you whisper them. Hi. Perfect. All right, so all you care about is the prefixes, right? The suffixes. Do you care about those or no? Thank you for the follow, Oh, it's it's just our buddy. Okay, so you don't care about the current ones that exist on here, right? Like you don't care about the maximum cold res kind of thing. Okay, then yeah. So just do go to your crafting bench, craft on prefixes cannot be changed, and then hit it with a veiled chaos and hope it doesn't fill your suffixes. But prefixes cannot be changed for 2 divine. Then hit it with a veiled chaos, and then if you want to afterwards, you can link it to me, and I can give you advice on how to go further in case there's something we can maybe block or something like that. You don't block anything before you hit it with the veiled orb. Before you unveil it, if you have an open spot, you wanna block something. But before you hit it, your prefix can be changed. Hit it with the veiled chaos, and then if you have an open spot after you hit with the veiled chaos, you can block something. So once you hit the veiled chaos, before you unveil it, let me know. Like link it to me again, and I can give you the advice on what to do next, kind of thing. So prefixes can't be changed. Veiled chaos. Link it to me before you do anything else after the veiled chaos. Man, okay, I'm gonna go change all those things to not public, I guess. I don't really want to do trades right now. I'm so sorry, people that are asking for trades. I just want to level my character and help people out. I don't really care about the money right now. I apologize. I do. If you come to the chat, I'm not trying to be a shitty person. I just don't want to do trades. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I don't want to put D&D on, that way I can interact with people if they need to whisper me. Sorry, wait. Prefixes cannot be... You mean your prefixes cannot be changed? That's what you put on? You do not need to scour it. The Veiled Chaos will reforge it. So, like, all the prefixes that currently exist will be changed anyway because of the Veiled Chaos. Like, if you read Veiled Chaos Orb, it reforges the item, so the ones that currently exist there will be changed. Yeah, so prefixes can't be changed, and then you just hit it, and it'll change what's there already anyway. It just, Kirilla, first off, hello, welcome. I know you've been here before, but good evening. I don't think you've been here, like, all day or not. In your opinion, would you go for Purple's Toe or a negative lightning res? It just depends on content you're running. Well, both of those are damage. It depends on what breakpoint you're currently at. What's your without a negative lightning res amulet? Where are you currently at with your mercenary? All right, this is what I would do if I were you. Okay, load yourself into POB. Do all the stuff you need to do if you need to change anything in here, but change your right here. Change your enemy's lightning res to like minus 120, and then you can put in here like your damage hits are lucky, I think is what it is. No. It's something like that. Whatever the word verbiage is for the Purple's Toe, you can put in here, and you can kind of see if is this better DPS or take this off kind of thing, and then change your res to whatever the new res would be. Your damage with hits is lucky. It works. Oh wait. No, it works. See, look, right now, this is 5 million.7. Now it's 7.5 million. I don't know whose POV this is. Do you already have lucky from something else that's in your character somewhere? Or if you want to post your POV, I'll help you out with it. All right, perfect. Okay, so for next steps for this, let me go back to town so I don't die this while I'm helping people. But yeah, Krilla, send your POV and I'll look around for it. The best thing to block. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. I'm so sorry. Oh, good night, Tomas. Sorry. Are we on shields? We are on shields. You should be able to. Everyone's been posting links. I don't think anyone's had any issues posting links. Let's see. Is higher weighting, like 3,000 is like, that's more common, right? I think blocking these nodes is better though. Like blocking the hybrid, Bananas, I can. I haven't looked at your question yet, but I can accent. I can look in a second. Verbs. If I'm blocking a mod to try to unveil this double damage here, blocking like dexterity and chance to avoid is a good one because it blocks also this and the strength one. They're 1,000 waiting. Yes. Or should I block the curse thing? Because I think blocking this is fine. Verbs is in here. Effect of curse. Oh, that's the one you want to block? Okay. Verb says blocking effective curse. So craft go to your crafting bench, craft on increased effective curse, and then that's your best one to block, and then you can unveil and you're hoping to hit it. If you don't, you can always do the whole prefix can be changed, fail chaos again, and try again. But blocking effective curse is your best one, Verb says, and I mean it mathematically looks correct. It just only blocks one thing instead of three, so I'm always questioning it. Does anyone know how combine regexes? Trying to filter for maps, want to combine 2 regexes. That's more. I mean, I assume you just smash them together. But honestly, if you're like looking at regexes for like other people, you could just also make your own really easy on this website, poe.re or poe.re. If you're trying to do like a map thing. Okay. Not map. Not memes, not mods. What 2 are you trying to smash together exactly? Krilla, I'll open your thing. You're up next, Krilla. Soon, TM. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, Jesus. All right. All right, Ferbs is going to help you with that. I'm assuming that with the Ferbs, you're helping out Banana. I say Ferbs is better with the. I don't do regexes a lot for maps because I just run the maps crazy. Ferbs is on the payroll now. Put it down, chat. Everyone say thank you, Ferbs. Forget my shield isn't done yet. My amulet is super blah, blah, blah. There you go. This is why you when you import your character, it imports I guess some of your stuff. You have lucky hits true right here on your mercenary, Gorilla. So you're already marked for lucky hits true. Hit the double damage, GG. You're the goat. Sweet. Yeah, so all you want to do then is you can obviously craft on your spell suppress. And then if you're feeling extra spice, you can always hit like an exalt orb just to see what you hit for the last suffix. Because didn't you have like 2 open suffixes, right? Yeah, so you just craft on the one you want, and then just like slam something probably. If you hit something extra, that's cool, great. If not, it's whatever. All right. On the shield craft. So I don't play the shield. Do you have an example of what you're aiming for the shield craft? This is obviously a synth shield, which is nice. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I guess we can look at it real quick. Oh, but yeah, but to solve your original issue, one, you already have negative 200 in here. Is that what you would be at with the amulet? Or no? Okay. So you're at 120 with lucky and 200 without lucky. Is that, just to confirm, that's correct? Because what we can do here to test it out is, so right now you're lucky with 120 with lucky, so you're at 55.5 right now. If I disable party effects and I go over here, 55.5 I think is what I said. I put negative 200. You're only at 48.1. So yeah, so 120 with lucky is better for you, it looks like, if I remember the right number. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Run away. All right, so crafting shields. Let me. You have a Dex int base shield. You are an int stacking Deadeye, right? Is it int stacking Deadeye? Yes. Oh, it's pure Dex. So you have to use essences to craft on it then to get the intelligence, right? Because pure Dex can't roll intelligence naturally. Yeah, so I mean, you don't. It's pretty much just spamming and pray. Yeah, the only way you get intelligence on here is with the essence spite. So what you could always do is just hope to get like good suffixes, and then obviously like the prefix can be changed, and like, you know, yeah. So if you're happy with that, what else are you wanting on it? Yeah, I think it's just prefixes can be changed angle. Yeah. Once you're happy with the prefixes, if you're trying to get like better defense, like better, more evasion, like kind of stuff, because like there's not a lot of crazy good options over here. Obviously, just getting defense right here is like the best thing. But I don't know how much value you get out of just having extra invasion in the shield, to be honest. Like, it might be worth doing it maybe once or twice. Prefix can be changed, like reforging defense, but I probably wouldn't spend too much money on it. It's up to you, like how much money you want to spend on it. But that's Ferbs. You crafted your gloves the other day. Do you prefix can be changed and then just like reforge defense to get those gloves you crafted last night? Because it's kind of the same concept. You're solving prefixes and then you're wanting defensive you're solving suffixes and you want defensive prefixes. I imagine it's just reforge defense after you lock. Because you can't do fossils. Fossils don't respect meta mods. You can't do another essence. Essences also don't respect meta mods. It's like Harvest Reforge is like the only one that really gives you a chance to reroll. Besides like chaos spamming and whatnot, obviously, but like Harvest Reforge is obviously more targeted towards defense than a chaos spam would be. I guess we could always look and see what kind of veiled modifiers they have. Anything cool here? No, there's not. Don't look there. Yeah, if it were me, that's what I would do. Like I said, depending on how much you want, like there's a lot of the flat would be useful for like veil. I mean, it could be. You can always do that. But if you do that, you might not have as many defensive modifiers. So it's just, do you want more damage or do you want more defense? You can always lock, slam, and then just craft on whatever you can afterwards, kind of thing. After you unveil. Yeah. If you want more damage, you can go Veil. But if you want more defense, go Reforge Defense. I think that's just the two options. It just depends on what you want. I think as an in-stacker, you get enough flat from Intelligence that adding like the extra, like it wasn't even big numbers, right? It was like small. Yeah, adding the extra small. I mean, it's a lot of small ones, but like it's not a lot. Like, yeah, you can pick it up there. Thank you for the follow, Unseen X4. How long did it take you to understand crafting? This is my first league. It's a hard mechanic to understand for me. So thank you for the follow, Krillo. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would just go for defensive prefixes, especially on Deadeye. You want more defense, I think. You have plenty of damage. It's your defense that you want to worry about. But understanding crafting, honestly, it's trial and error. Even if you watch like my videos where I showcase my crafting and stuff, a lot of it's like, or even like if you watch the stream a lot, when I, especially in like League Start, when I'm crafting a lot of my own gear, sometimes I just mess up. Sometimes I make a mistake. I'm like, oh shit, why did this go wrong? And then I look into it. It's just being inquisitive, playing a variety of builds. Crafting your own gear helps out a lot because you obviously force yourself to care about your currency and learn how to do it properly. Honestly, this tool, Craft of Exile, is really big at helping me learn. That being said, I didn't start crafting. So I played for like 3,500-ish hours so far, PoE1. I didn't really start crafting a lot of my own gear until like, well, okay, outside of Harvest. Harvest was obviously a misnomer for a lot of people crafting wise. But after that, I didn't start really crafting till maybe Affliction. So it's not even that long ago. Well, I mean, it's like a couple years at this point, right? But it took me a while to get into it. Yeah, SSF is another good point. I don't play a lot of SSF, but when I play in trade, I play very SSF light. Where after the first week, I don't really do a lot of trading. I mostly just self farm. That's why I tell people constantly. I'm like, oh, what farming strategy do you use? And I was like, I'm not gonna have the answer you want because you're gonna want me to tell you how to make like a mirror in like a day or something like that, and I don't do that. I farm the content that I know I need stuff for. So like I farm beasts because I like beast crafting. I farm essences because I essence spam a lot. I do trade for some crafting stuff, but like for the most part, I at least like farm stuff to lessen the cost of trading. So I play kind of like an SSF person in trade, to be honest. But yeah, just forcing yourself to kind of do it. And honestly, watching videos on YouTube, if I'm like, hey, how do I craft this? There's a chance that someone on YouTube or someone on Reddit has asked the same question and someone giving them advice. But on Craft of Exile, if you're ever really uncomfortable with it, sorry, I went too far. On Craft of Exile, there's also an emulator here. So you can practice, you can import your own items, you can create a whole brand new item. I can create a wand right now. Imbued wand. You can pick like what item level it is. We'll go with 86. We'll say it's the 30 quality. Hell yeah! And you can come here. You can craft on it. So you can be like, yeah. So you can be like, oh, I want to make a magic or rare. Boom! Now I got rare with modifiers. Now open up a lot more options. Okay, I want it to be. I want it to be Elder influenced. Excellent. And now it shows you the mod pool kind of thing. You're like, okay, let's craft this. We can do like, let's do prefixes cannot be changed. Oopsies. I made a mistake. All right, prefixes cannot be changed. Let's add it onto there. So now it's on there. Let's go ahead and scour so we can wipe off all the suffixes that we don't want. We hate these suffixes down here. Boom, that worked out. And now we can multi-mod, so we can craft on and have 3 crafted modifiers. I think this actually doesn't craft up here. You actually craft in here, technically. You keep hitting the crafting up here, but this is vendor recipes, not the actual crafting bench. I keep thinking this is the crafting bench. So this is out here, it's actual the crafting bench. So I'll be like, okay, now I want crit, suffix, great, blah, blah, blah. So you can test stuff out in here. You can also be like, oh, I want to block again. I want to do because can't be changed. And then I want to hit it with a Veiled Chaos Orb. Awesome. Now I can right click this and hit unveil. What did I hit? And so you can test things out here without spending actual currency. And you kind of learn a little bit about the game if you don't want to waste your own currency. But wasting your currency obviously makes you learn faster because you just wasted all your money and you're broke now. But this also has like a lot of the weighting and stuff like that. So like higher weighting means that it's more likely to appear. Lower weighting means it's harder. You can break it down by different tiers and stuff too. So on and so forth. So like if you're trying to block something, you look for something that's a high weighting thing. To be able to like, slam easier. But yeah, crafting, the way you learn is just forcing yourself to do it. Whether you do it in SSF or you do it in trade, just forcing yourself to do it is the best way to learn. Also, I'm always happy to help with questions. I played a variety of builds. I'm not an expert in all of them, but like I know how to use things to look up how to craft stuff if I need to. Like this season, I realized I'm not playing my Trickster anymore. On my Trickster, I have some double elevated boots, which I've never crafted before, or even owned, because they were expensive. But I had a little bit of extra currency, and I was like, I'm going to learn how to do double elevation crafting. And it wasn't that bad. Got unlucky once, but overall, pretty good experience. There's no way this works right now. Yeah, crafting PoE looks overwhelming, and then eventually it just becomes a lot easier. Yeah, the crafting in PoE 1 is a lot more deterministic than the crafting in PoE 2. Which does make PoE 2's crafting technically simpler for some people. But I would also say it's simpler because there's no thought to it. You just gamble and hope for the best outcome. Versus like here, you have a little bit determinism that you can use to try to like. All right, obviously, so I need to apply a hex first. You dummy. Hex girl. I'm gonna self-cast my hexes before I hit a pack. I mean, that damage is not bad, though. Right? It also doesn't remove the hex like the regular one does. Also, I don't have the proper supports for it, I think. I think I'm still on like my dot stuff. Putting more flat damage would probably be better. I'm gonna look at that right now. Okay, so we want this. We don't necessarily need this. That's fine. That one's fine. Spell damage will impact this, so that's probably okay. Efficacy, we don't need that. Faster casting? Maybe. Some added fire in here. Add a cold? Sure. Add a lightning? Why not? Oh, I can't do elemental damage. Actually, that doesn't help. You go away then. Oh wait, I need to recolor. I would say I wouldn't have a 6 link at this point in the game. I understand that, chat. Don't. It's okay. Trust me, it's fine. Need 2 for that. 38. 34. A hood. I mean, even without, this is not doing bad damage. Obviously, the AoE is where you want to be at, though. But yeah. The sooner I can get a on-hit effect, though. What level is like mark of a submission? Actually, wait, mark of a submission, is it a mark? $24. Okay, I like this one better. Let's put it in here. It's already the right color too. Obviously, I won't have a mark right away. I understand, chat. Don't be mean to me, chat. I'm just testing out the vibes, chat. The vibes. Worst case scenario, I can also. Did my like mana reservation get messed up somehow?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, because it does lessen. What do you call it? Oh, but it's not doing the explosion because it's not working that way. I hit him twice. We'll need a 2-button press it for now. Okay, that's okay. Makes it actually less dependent on that. It still makes Profane Proxy okay, because I can Skitterbots a curse. Hit him with it. That's an easy solution later on.
I think it likes me.
But also, I will be using like Spell Echo or whatever eventually. I think it's 38. And the double hit might be enough. Alright, let's try it with less. Let's try it with like a 4. Oh, so that's fine. Yeah, that's what Pop was. I try with a 4 link. I don't know what 4 links I would use. I feel like I want more at it flat early. I don't have a lot of spell damage. Probably not this. Probably would go. Probably not even this, to be honest. Probably would just go all of it. These 4. As much flat as I can get early. I think it's probably better. I don't know. I would ideally have an actual weapon that helps right now as well. Damage is very low on a boss or a dude. Oh, I'm also stuck into all damage over time stuff, which doesn't help when I don't damage over time anymore. This is not damage over time though? Okay, cool. We'd want to be expecting like spell damage and just chaos damage stuff. You can also go here. Spells cost a little bit extra or whatever, right? We're not on physical, it's all chaos, besides obviously a little lightning and cold. So this wouldn't help us though. Nope, this would not be the tree. Just an FYI, people who are watching, like, what the fuck is happening? This is not the vibe. not a crazy amount of chaos. So I guess these are the two big ones. After that, we're going to be going into like crit and just generic spell damage. More likely. Effective curses probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, we're out of mana. I was like, what's happening? That guy just said clap. Alright, what about regular? I don't have regular hex blast anymore. XD. Put it up. On trash, it feels fine. On dudes, it feels a little more annoying. Oh, he's also spell resistant though? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy, he's spell resistant. Let's get out of here.
I'm of House Kayaks. I will accept your decision.
You have a +1 fire? That's not what I need. Wow, I just got an Echo Shrine with Speed Shrine and cleared it up in 20 seconds. I just said, I am speed, and started just running.
A bit of advice? Don't waste the time.
Actually, I want to try a regular Hex Blast out real quick as well. Oh, this is nothing for me. I probably should just get a rare shield off of a mercenary or something. What game here for? Oh, Hex Blast, right?
Mana flask. Rear center.
The cast time's a little slower.
Chromatic.
Oopsie. Getting like stunned by people. I hit him.
It'll all be over soon.
This one definitely does more damage. Cannot spam it. It might be better just to use it earlier on until we can scale stuff on the other one. Either way. Might be better to play as a Blight of Contagion character anyway, until I get to the point to where I can scale it. So maybe crit. I think the damage is a little low. Gotta fix this whole part of the tree in the first place, so amount of points, auto pick them up. Okay. Yeah, some shrine buffs, you just feel like you get juiced and you're unstoppable. And it feels amazing. Clearly, that is viable. Final repeat has bigger area effect. Open chest! You love opening a chest. That won't be bad either later on. I don't know. You're more strength for what? Bye, Vitality. You're not even using you right now, bud. You're deleted now. I don't need any strength. Do they nerf the damage at all, or is it just cooldown and cast speed related nerfs?
I survived the pit. I'll survive. Choose quickly. Go. I will.
Oh, check in a second. If no one knows off the top of their head. Ain't no thing.
You know. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Larger radius. Yeah, that's real quick and I'll look at this. Yeah, Daddy. Airstream. No one said it. Rip. They buffed all the damage. They buffed the AoE. It's literally just the cooldown. Whatnot. Interesting. Very interesting. Oops. So this trip over. So I just didn't put another ring on. That's funny.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, chatters. We have about 30 minutes left of the stream. Just giving people a heads up. Make sure you get your questions in. You got them. Final countdown, yeah. So the double, well, like, oh right, I don't have a way to do 2 yet. I need to take. We died. Does it not do the thing where it double hits? It doesn't. Okay, doesn't matter then.
Fragmentation.
What double spell echo?
Godslayer.
So eco 38. Not too far from there. Alright, no longer need this. Put some back in the guilty. I think I might just double cast instead of having a manually cast. Just cast twice. Someone said something in the chat. Vibes. Hey, it's Marshall. Marshall's here for the vibes. Okay, I'm just killing people though before. No, this is worse. You're right. I'm gonna manually cast it. Until I can spell echo it. At least, probably. You're a Deacon, you're not a chaos person. If you're a chaos person, I'd see what you got. How much CDR would I need to make it feel better when I'm spamming the skill, though? Ashton, hello, bud. Yep, been stunned. Alright. Alright, buddy. Now I gotta walk all the way back over there? That's annoying. That's annoying, buddy. I don't know, though. I also want Twink Gear, and it still feels a little weird. But the Twink Gear is like super powerful or anything. It's all just kind of like defensively stuff. Except for like the Sprig. Sure, I don't think people in Hexless was like a normal thing. I don't think people leveled it like this. You played like something else. Like for the mines, you also played like Pyroclast and stuff until you got like your stuff. Subscription. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I just died. I heard myself die. Machi. Didn't die on Wintertide, XD.
This is literally how you're measured.
I don't want to do the rest of it right now. I should go to Trickster, finish off the night. Hey, look! Our thing's down here now. I noticed that earlier. It's probably there earlier too. Yeah. 20 minutes left before the end of the stream. If you have questions, feel free to get them in. We're kind of just be looking at ideas for the private league. If you want your private league stuff rolled for the wheel, feel free to say something. If your name's not Marshall, Marshall gets no more rerolls. That's just the rules. I don't really make the rules, but I do. And Marshall doesn't get any more. We're cutting Marshall off. you have PB questions, you want to link your POB, see if we can help. We'll do our best. Also, a bunch of PBs to close off. May I have another reroll? No. No, you cannot. You will starve, little Tibby. Oh, I closed the wrong thing. I'm looking at some of these names, but to be honest, I don't know most of your names in the first place that are like your usernames. I only know you by like Twitch names, so hopefully these are people that are supposed to be in here. We're up to 11 already in the Pirate League. So that's pretty cool. Alright, chat. Let's look for some Hex Blast inspiration, I guess. $10 mil damage? Jesus, he is a paper though. Oh yeah, he's paper. What do you play it as though? Oh, he's on Spellica. Okay, so maybe I was on something with this. Obviously, wouldn't be like this paper thin. And he apparently just started this week. Profane. Oh, he uses the new belt. Red Flesh and Flames for Mastermind of Discord. That's the Elementalist node. Probably wouldn't get that in the private league, so don't even know about looking at it too much. Boy batteries would be okay. Obviously, these two items are super easy to find. Lol. LOL. This guy is like a paper, just waiting to be destroyed though. Who was touching my? Oh, hey Banshee. What the? This guy said, "I need this strength." He got 3 big strength nodes. He wasted 3 travel points to grab strength node. When it comes to off meta shit, it's surprising how many dudes won't play off meta shit. What did something happen? Yeah, this is close to what I was aiming for. Eventually, I don't think you can start with it though. So I don't know how it would start. Crit Hex Blast was the idea. Spell Echo was something I mentioned as well. I think if I played it, I don't think I can level with it. I think I have to just level with something else and then swap later. I don't think I can level as Hex Blast. Which is unfortunate because I like usually leveling with the skill that I play with. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright. Anybody on day 1 playing this? Alright, these guys were doing it. Alright, what about hour 3? What does it look like then? Hour 3, this guy was doing Blight and Contagion. Alright. Hour 6, where are we at? Soul Rend. Spellslinger Soul Rend. Oh, yes, Hex Blast. And Contagion on Spellslinger? What the fuck? And Bait. Despair. What the fuck? Alright, hour 12. Did we look better? Hour 12, we got obliteration on hour 12. Alright. Clutch. But we're doing. Still doing Spellslinger. With Bane, Hex Blast, and Contagion. Increased area effect. Frenzy. Essence Drain. Spellslinger. Jesus, this guy is just slinging spells. What is he actually casting? Is he just casting Wither? I guess Bane? Alright, where are we at hour 18? An abandoned ship. Alright. This guy ended up sticking with this. Let's see what he's at in week 1. He is he is on Death's Oath. No, it's cursed. Where are we at in week 5? Still on Death's Oath. Okay, this guy's not the vibe. Back it up. Which one was that? I think that was this guy. Let's go look at what this guy's doing. Hex Blast Sacrifice. That was also an idea I had with the other one, not the main Hex Blast, but the other one. Hour 3 and a day 1 and 2, and then he's gone. Just shows me a Fireball, and then day 1, day 2, and then no more. Death's Oath again. Son of a bitch. Alright, what about the other Hex Blast? Let's try Contradiction. We'll look at the Cultist. Alright. I pressed the wrong one again. That was my bad. Havoc. Okay, we got a couple dudes here. Okay. This guy's big damage. Oh, it's a life stacker. Hey, this guy gets it. He's cast on crit? Hold on a second. No, he's just crit. Okay. I saw a cock in his name. I thought he was cast on crit. Divernus. I think this guy's a little Giga Juice for me. He's got Mage Blood and stuff. He just likes God. No worry. No worries. Week 2 is where he started this. Maybe he just started with all this stuff already. Got it. Alright, anyone playing this in week 1? Okay. Anyone playing this on day 2? Alright, this one guy, he gets it. Still Hexing, he's called. He's got Tabula. He's got double lead ball. Good scoring. He's cast on Critical Strike. He's on Cyclone. He's Blasphemy supporting. Double Blasphemy support. Also a mark on hit Assassin's Mark. I don't think you need double. I don't think double change really helps. Chaos is a good defensive thing. But Havoc doesn't consume. So you just need the one hex one time. Just to spare. Alright, where was he at day 1? Where was he at hour 12? What was he doing? Hour 12, he already had Tabula. He had gear already. He was already cast on crit hour 12. Alright. Where's he at in week 2? Homies, it's not looking the best. He made the level 70 guy. Yeah, this guy gets it. He's still in blue gear. Look at him. He had a cold damage over time one with just crafted chaos damage on it. This guy gets it. Soulrend Bane. Light of Contagion. Am I understanding something? Doesn't Blight of Contagion still need Contagion? Why no Contagion? Why Soulrend? What? This guy casting 3 spells to just do damage? That looks like a yikes. Is that what you have to do for Chaos Dot? What's this guy doing? Okay. This guy gets it. He's only doing 2 things. I don't know. Maybe I'm right. Maybe our best plan is Static Strike Guardian. Maybe that's the best plan, chat. I know my best plan by a long shot. Yeah, this is Static Strike Spectral Wolves Guardian. That's right. That's right, Ferbs. It's Spectral Wolves Guardian. Static Strike Spectral Wolves Guardian. It's gonna be glorious. The second I get Law of the Wilds, it's over for and a Squire. It's over. So I think there's still merit to like the Hex Blast thing. I'm less into the Chaos Dot thing. I'd rather just be doing a different dot. I think Chaos Dot's kind of weird. I don't really care about it as much. I'd rather be doing like Fizz Dot or something like that, to be honest. I think there's still merit to the Hex Blast thing. I think it's just not something you level with, unfortunately. I think it might be something you get a little bit of gear and like maps and then get into Twist 2. I feel like especially if you're doing the Havoc version, you need like higher investment in crit or like levels or like flat damage somewhere. See how the scaling of levels is for it. It starts off pretty low, right? I mean, I think this is a low number for like low level. The level starts at, to be honest, but oh, sorry, 28. Levels are adding about 300 damage to the max each time, almost 300. That one's 400 right there. Okay, now it's going to 400. So levels do seem like it helps a good bit. But like I said, maybe it's just not something you can level with as easily. Without any kind of like flat damage, or because it's a 2-cast spell, so you have to like first hex somebody and then you have to do it. So maybe something's just not playable until you have like skitterbots with proxy up or something like that, or spare on hit ring. But even a spare on hit, you need whatchamacallit, to double tap. Just you have to double tap it with like a spell echo. So I'll try it out a little bit tomorrow. Hopefully get through the campaign and whatnot, and then we try it out a little bit maybe with actual gear. But if that plan doesn't work, if it feels pretty bad, I might just roll anything else that's not what I'm doing. What up? Baptized in battery acid? That sounds rough. It's a hard baptism, my guy. I know it. For those of you just joining, whatever, we are wrapping the stream soon. So if you have questions, I'm happy to take last minute questions. But we'll be wrapping the stream soon. This is our usual end time. But if you have any question, I don't mind taking a little bit extra time to help you with anything. But we were just talking about our private league that we're doing and potential league starters, stuff like that. Oh, look, you can see it. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. That's just nothing. Maybe we do the Marshall thing and just do a roll another set, XD. I think there's a lot of interesting off-meta builds. I just don't think what I rolled is interesting enough. Last Strike Gladiators, that's not an off-meta interesting thing. That's just the meta thing. Also, it's like my least favorite version of Bleed to play. This right here is not even a real thing. I looked into it. There's Vision Strike is pretty much the only people that play it are Juggernauts. Spark Guardian is just like you're hoping the random shrines you get from your Ascendancy gives you enough cast speed and duration, I guess. That's like the only thing that benefits it. This is probably a meme. A meme that I think is cool, but I don't think it's doable as a league start. These require specific items, and they are also kind of strange. I'd probably be better just playing Poison Spark as a Pathfinder and getting those items that way, or just playing a regular old Spark Elementalist or Trickster. Like Cold Spark needs double Call the Brotherhoods. This is probably fine if I'm honest. I just don't think I enjoy Chaos Dot. And once again, it's more like a meta thing. It's not an off meta thing. It's just like I mean, it is off meta, but it's like it already like people already play this kind of vibe. This one's close, but like, I think it needs extra love. It's something similar to like these things where you need extra stuff for it to work. That's kind of lame. You want to roll new stuff for funsies and see if it inspires anything new? Or it gives people time to look, ask questions if they have them. Reroll time. Thank you. Not for Marshall. Marshall gets no rerolls. Verbs, this is what we're gonna do, okay? This is for me and you. We're gonna pull from the same pool. We're gonna roll 6 ascendancies, 12 skills. We pull from the same pool, but we do different builds ideally. Thoughts? Roll. I like it. Okay. Deadeye's the first one. Deadeye's a pretty good ascendancy. No dupes between y'all? Yeah. Like we choose different ascendancies, we choose different skills. Saboteur? See? This is better stuff already. I love Saboteur. Saboteur works with a lot of crazy things that are kind of off meta-ish. Yeah, see, Verbs gets it. Guardian, I mean, once again, Guardian can fit in a lot of like generic things as long as like you get a little bit of love from your skills. Slayer, that's just the popular can do anything physical base pretty much. We got 2 more. Chieftain. Chat, is that how you spell chieftain? I didn't spelling it wrong. It is. Okay, I've been spelling it wrong. I didn't add the second I. Are we getting necromancer? Necromancer. Alright, here's your 6 ascendancies. Move it over. 12 skills. Up first. Dual Strike. Dual Strike Random Victory is not bad. You can probably do that in Slayer pretty easily. We also just get Bone Shatter. Orbital Storms. We're not doing Orbital Storms. That's not a real skill. I tried to hit the remove button there. I'm not doing Orbital Storms. No one's building an Orbital Storm's main damage skill. Summon Lightning Golem. There's no cool one? It's only the regular one? I'll put it down, but we might reroll that one. Like I don't mind the stone one. I don't mind chaos. I don't mind fire, but those all have like cool trans gems of like actual useful ones for attack. I don't think lightning golem was a great one to build around for like a golem build. Shockwave totem. We don't have a hierophant, but we have a guardian. Maybe that could work. Okay, stone golem. All right, I'm replacing lightning golem with stone golem. Unless you like lightning golem, and obviously you can just keep it. But I just want to do that. Stone golem makes more sense as like an attack skill. Lightning golem, I don't think has great attacks. Molten shell's on here. I think you clean this up. Why is molten shell here? Summon holy relic. Well. Guess who's OP now? Yield charge. Maybe. I don't think that's really a damage ability. You let me know how you feel about that one. Flame Blast? It's a Vol Flame Blast of yeah, Flame Blast is kinda lit. XD Crackling Lance? Fire Trap. The recently nerfed Fire Trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 more to go. And maybe rerolls afterwards. Shield Charge again. We also got Forbidden right there, XC. The Shield Charge is already on there, so we're just going to keep going. Desecrate's not a damage skill, or are we playing it as like you use Desecrate, but you use another skill to damage? Like, could this go into like? Can I just be like raise specters? I desecrated it. I did it. I feel like this is a no. I feel like you would have another skill and you use Desecrate as a support for it, not like this being a main focus. We already have Flame Blast. It really wants us to play Flame Blast. See, there you go. A Desecrate skill. Cremation. Cremation Necro is one of my old builds I did forever ago. I don't know if it's still viable anymore, actually, but it was fun. Infernal. I thought it was gonna be Absolution first. I was like, man, Absolution Necro, we did it. Infernal Blow Chieftain? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. I don't know, guys. Maybe off as kinetic blast Deadeye, I guess. I think because we both played Deadeye, we should get out of it. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I think we both played that enough. We don't need to do it again. Searing Bond? What the fuck is Searing Bond? Is it the little fire line link skill? The totem thing? I don't know who that was. I don't know who Morse is. Shattering Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more, and then we'll look and see if there's any rerolls we want to do. Also dead. Damn, I was hoping for the Storm Call. That would have been sweet. Honestly, I might just do Storm Call anyway and say fuck you, fuck this. This is what we have so far, though. Kind of want to just get rid of Shield Charge because it's not really a damage skill. I mean, obviously you can do damage with it, like you can with Shield Crush and Special Shield Throw. Everything else I'm probably okay with, though. Let's roll that one. I think everything else is good, though. Like, as far as, like, okay. Is it Bladestorm or Swordstorm, the one that's just like a support ability? Bladestorm the one that you use for General's Cry? This is General's Cry, right? I'm gonna leave it up. Honestly, I'm not feeling very inspired by it. Honestly, I think I might also be really tired. I'll leave it up, and then I'll see how I feel in the morning if I want to build from here. We'll see how I feel in the morning. But this is up for you. One problem we have. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might just want to do. I think I'm just gonna do my own thing. I mean, I was already planning on making something that wasn't going to be like hyper meta in the first place. I think I'm just gonna do it. Hey, Wheezy. I think this is a cool thought experiment, and it kind of gets like you thinking about things. But there's a lot of stuff that I don't give a shit about. I'm finding that out now. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, this is stupid. Like for instance, like obviously I could play summon Holy Relic like Necromancer once you get like a certain amount of items or whatever, and be like the coolest meta dude in the world. But that's like a found build. I want to either. My goal for the league, besides obviously helping people out, is either working on my SSF kind of experience for like one of my already existing guides, or using this as an opportunity to kind of test a new league start viable character. I don't want to just do things that are already existing in like the meta or like even meta adjacent. So I think I'm probably not going to do the wheel, because the wheel muddies things up for me a little bit. Yeah, like this is solid. Like obviously this is a strong build for Necro or Guardian. Flame Blast is pretty sweet. I don't know about any of these things, but Flame Blast is sweet in general. Dual Strike and Victory is really great. Probably on something else. Yeah. Cremation Necro, what used to be a build that I played forever ago. Crackling Lance is kind of weird. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do my own thing. But I'm going to leave it up, though, and I'm going to think about it. I'll actually send Verbs the picture as well through private message in case they want to mess around with it. Well, because I know they stay up later than I do sometimes. But more than likely, I'm probably just going to do my own thing. And then I think I want to do my own thing to league start test, and then later on in the private league, maybe do a second character to do something weird, like Hexblast, Occultist, Crit. Like once we have up some items like that, or like Spectral Wolves, Static, Strike, Guardian kind of thing. But I think I want to try to actually test something that I would see viable in like a league start situation, so I can make a guide around it if I end up liking it, kind of thing. Because as a content creator, I eventually have to make content, you know? That's not just like bait content. I am Fweddy. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah. Somewhat similar to that. Obviously, I don't plan on forcing carrying, but that's the other thing too. I want to be able to farm like beasts and whatnot, and falling into like weird skills that like can't farm beasts would obviously set that behind. I can obviously pick other things to farm. I don't know. We're probably just gonna start cooking some stuff tomorrow though. We have how much time is left before our league? 4 days. When the Power League starts, which is 4 days and like hours, but like 4 days, I think is accurate. Or technically, I think it's technically like 5 days, but it's like 4 days and like 16 hours, something like that. But yeah, so we are ending the stream right now. Let's see what else. Marshall's vibrators got in there. Oh yeah, the vibrators play group found. That's the name of the group. That's what you guys wanted to be called. You can bring up the name debate at the next council meeting, which I don't know if that ever exists. I'm gonna go through a whole bunch of spiel, but since we're ending the stream soon, so if you want to peace out, thank you for visiting. But if you want to hear me go on and gush and talk about plans for tomorrow and forward, feel free to stay along. But yeah, appreciate everyone who stayed around and helped out today. In case you didn't bleeding before I finish the whole spiel. But yeah, plans for tomorrow and the next few days is probably just gonna be League start testing stuff. Or not even, maybe not even testing, maybe just like shopping around, playing a little bit of Trickster to give like content people who whatnot, so they can like come here and watch like, ooh, Trickster's playing, and then probably a little bit of POBing or a little bit of, like looking around. I think I'm just, instead of the wheel, I think I'm just gonna make something up for my original list that I had probably. I don't currently have any other content planned to release, like as far as YouTube videos goes, for the Trickster. As I said at the end of the last video, if you have like stuff that you would like to see in the next video, feel free to let me know what you're looking for. I just don't think I have a lot more to add other than being like, here's my current character, here's how I got here, kind of thing. Best of luck. But yeah. So we have 4.5 days essentially before we do a private league. For those of you who don't know, we are hosting a private league this Saturday. It's going to last for a month. It's for followers and subscribers on both YouTube and Twitch. Anyone can join. The best chance of getting in early is to join the Discord with ! Discord. It is a group found event. We're all chill times. If there's drama, if there's problems, I'll just start removing people. But hopefully everyone is very chill and realizes that we're supposed to have fun, supposed to help each other, and no one is like any kind of weirdness with it. But it's for helping new players out, learning stuff, trying out some new things, and kind of just vibing together, doing a little party play. That's like the general vibe of the Pirate League. But yeah, so 4 days before the Pirate League starts, if you want in, Discord's the best way to do it. If not, I'll be also posting the link public through a command on Friday. And then, once things fill up, they just fill up. That's just the way they are. And then I'll open crowdfunding for people who want to maybe purchase more slots once it goes public. Cool. But we are ending here. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, noon Central US time. Like I said, the plan is mostly to do Trickster stuff to help people out with their stuff, and then do a little planning. Yeah, I want to thank everybody who subscribed, all the new followers, all the new subscriptions on YouTube. I got a couple new Prime subs and regular subs on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I do appreciate it. I say this, I think, every day at this point, but every little part that you do helps me be a content creator and a full-time streamer, and I really appreciate that because that is my goal currently. So even if you're just lurking in the background, watching a couple ads, or just engaging with the chat, it all helps. So I appreciate you. I'll be grateful for every little bit that happens here. So thank you guys very much from the bottom of my heart. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope to catch you guys tomorrow or the day after, or whatever day happens after that. All right, bye chat. Bye chat.